Hello everybody, welcome back to another stream. So, we are here for a very long stream. So, I love it, EVDB. I think actually, did chatbot get that? I don't think the chatbot even got it. Wow. Okay. Well, that's a shame. Hang on, did it? Hang on, let me just test. Oh God. No, I think I've broken something. Oh no, I've broken it. Oh man. Okay, I may have broken text-to-speech last night while adding some new features into thingy. I will get that working in a bit. I think I know what it is. But for right now, we are here for, well, for a couple things. There is a rocket launch in just under an hour. There is also Elon's presentation, the road to making life multiplanetary, which in the source code, which if you press F11, no, not F11, F10, what is it? Hang on, F9, F12, F12, there we go. In the, where is it? Here, it will say, where is it? La 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 la. There was something about Mars company talk, and it's somewhere in here. I am either blind or I'm just stupid. It could be a bit of both, to be fair. Content, SpaceX, style. It could be anywhere. I'm gonna find it now. I've said it. I've got to show where it is. Heading. No. Oh my Christ! Where the frickin' hell is this thing? Oh, right. We used to be able to search, didn't we? Mars is what we're looking for. Show. Oh, that's elements, duh. Okay. Da. Oh, man. I had this all planned out that I was just going to show you, but mainly I didn't do any looking into where it actually was. Okay, well, basically it says Mars Company Talk 2025. So this is basically going to be Elon addressing the company and saying what their plans are for this upcoming year. It's going to be very cool. And yeah, oh look, Twitter. It says Twitter still. Let's get rid of that. So, we can do something very cool. Let me just get something up quickly. Oh, no, you can go away. Try to get rid of this. I can't believe I've broken text-to-speech. That is crazy. So, here we go. You ready? Me and the rocket. Me and the rocket. Ha ha ha. There we go, guys. How about that? So we have a new little voice command that I can do. I can also go, if I go back, I can go boom. Boom. That's better, we can see. Yeah, that's funny. Oh, fucker, you're back. Oh, God. But yeah, so we also got succulent Chinese. Succulent Chinese.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Democracy Manifest. And he didn't appreciate the way he was handled. See that chap over there? Get your hand off my penis! It took 6 officers to restrain him whose major concern was the meal he'd left behind. What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Eventually, they had him in custody. We are sincerely sorry that
I had to speed it up.
Situation he was a man to him, but
I had to speed it up. We got laugh. Laughing. It's not going to do it, is it? Typical. Come on. Is it? Why is it not working? This was working last night. I'm so confused. Why is it not working? Oh, man. Well, I got things working so well last night. All I've done is shut down my computer. That's all I've done. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the necessary steps to fix text-to-speech. So I think I've actually deleted text-to-speech off here by accident. No, text-to-speech. Right, and then action. So we have a rocket launch in just over 40 minutes, which I will not put the main one on. So that down there, that is for Starship. But yes, it is going to be good. YouTube, OBS. No, actually, what am I doing? Right, I want to go YouTube. Oh my Christ, I forgot how to do this one. Speaker bot, remote. Man, okay, activate voice, enable voice, speak. Voice analysis, text to speech, pass through bad words. Oh crap, okay. I need to do one thing quickly. So, because we're not showing this, I can see YouTube, text to speech with man, this was all gonna go perfectly well, and then like I was up till gone 4 o'clock in the morning this morning getting this all working, and it was all working. Right, okay, set up an action which we defined what triggers. Right, where is it? What one do I want? Where's the Nutley video? Right, is this it? Right, let me quickly turn that off. I don't want... Jesus, that's really loud. Christ. Why is that so loud? Aha, here it is. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Okay, give me 2 secs, guys. Right, speaker bot. Speak. I'm going to call it default. Default. Hello, hang on, actually. What the hell's going on? Why is it not connected? Oh man, what's going on here? Ah, come on. Let me just make sure I haven't accidentally deleted. Crap. Right. Right. Alright, come on, just let me just make sure I've got everything right. So, speaker bot is what I need. Where's that? That one's this one. I was on the phone. Did I see a succulent Chinese meal? A succulent Chinese meal.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Democracy Manifest. And he didn't appreciate the way he was handled. See that chap over there? Get your hand off my penis! It took 6 officers to restrain him. His major concern was the meal he'd left behind. What is the charge? Eating a meal?
It's so funny.
Eventually, they had him in custody. Yeah, sincerely sorry that the obtained mail.
I'm going to shorten it down so it's just like little clips. So yeah, you'll be able to do that sort of stuff. So the mods can trigger this by typing into into the chat. I'm going to put a bunch of things down so then they can actually see what they can write. But if you put succulent Chinese,
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Democracy. The way he was handled.
and that one as well.
It took 6 officers to restrain him. His major concern was the meal he'd left behind. What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
A succulent Chinese meal.
Yeah, sincerely sorry that the obtained mail, but none of the situations was a major
Speaker bot. Okay. Oh, settings. Voice speech engine. Yeah, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to have it so you can put certain parts, like that bit, and then it'll just say that bit, and then you put that bit, you get your hands off my penis, and it will say that bit. Every time he said a picture of Rich should pop up. Yeah, that'd be hilarious. That would be absolutely hilarious. Right, so I'm just going to mute the background audio again because I have the basic engine, right? Well, I'm just fixing that now. I think I've done something stupid. Ow. Right, okay, so I basically, I just need to play something through. Hang on. Right. Right, okay, what's going on? Right, come on. Voice aliases. Oh, I called it TTS. Okay, that's why it wasn't working. So I just need to go back to streamer bot. I want to go to TTS. Actions. Speaker bot. Text to speech. Triggers. Triggers are for Saturday week. So not this Saturday, Saturday after, yeah? Which will be yes. Yes, I am fine, yeah. Yep, I think I have it down in the calendar, don't I? The 7th. Yes, I got it down on the 7th. Cool. Yeah, I'm all good with that. Yeah, that's all done. That's in the calendar. Why don't you have it? I don't know. It's put onto my phone for some reason. I forgot to put it through. Right, so let me just double check all this is fine. Yeah, we got David.
This is a test message.
This is a test message.
Right, okay, come on, hurry up. Right, okay. We're just waiting for me to get this working. Why does his say test and mine doesn't? Right. Text to speech. Right. Right, I got this. You got several hours. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I thought I'd start it early because first we've got Elon's. Well, we've got a rocket launch, Falcon 9, and then we've got Elon's presentation at the same time. Then we've got then we got what else? There was something else between it. So in put. Let me click OK. Go to commands. Right, okay, that's done. Right, let me just... okay. Why? It's doing this thing again where it just doesn't want to work. Have I signed up by accident? Let me just make sure I'm... settings. Voice control. Integrations. Login. I think I've been logged out. Log in with YouTube. Why is it keep doing this? Right. Oh yeah. Flight plan off. Flight plan off. So I've done a bunch of stuff to show what the sort of... I can keep bringing up flight plan. Flight plan. There you go. So this is the flight plan for tonight's mission. The booster will not be getting caught. The booster will be performing a hard splashdown in the Gulf of Mexico. What? It didn't log me in. Oh, okay. I forgot to press authorization. Right, there we go. That should now be fine, I think. I think we should be fine. Why a hard splash? So basically, they had trouble sinking the last booster that was that splashed down. So they're basically going to hover it above the water and just cut the engines, and hopefully as it hits the water that should damage it and rupture it enough that it sinks. Don't know if anyone remembers the what booster was. One of the boosters was actually seen by fishermen basically standing up. It will go boom. It will most likely go boom. I actually want to do a poll. Why don't they just get it to sink that? The problem is technically they are polluting it, but they will go back out and they actually go and collect it. They will collect the crap. I mean, I think it would be a lot harder to recover a whole booster rather than parts. Yeah, them poor fish. Yeah, the poor fishies. They ain't gonna know what hit them, I tell ya. Right, so that is all on. Right, viewers, we've got that. Actions. Right, here we go. Let's have a look. Not connected. So why is it? I'm so confused. Like, this is the thing about this. The text-to-speech was really hard to actually get working. And now... oh shit, what am I doing? Okay, that's cool. That's fine. That's all cool with me. Right, video analysis.
This is a test message.
Ah, right, okay. That worked. Hang on.
This is a test message.
So, we've got that to work. Flight plan off. I love that. That's so good. Right. So what am I doing? So I've done this side now. Speaker bot is done. So now I need
testing to do in order to do that is exclamation mark TTS.
Right, exclamation mark TTS testing. Let's see if this works. It's so annoying. Oh, man. Right. Not connected. Why is it not connected? Oh my god. Can Dad book spring break next year? Is that during school time? Is it actually time off? Because we can't really take Jess out of school now. Now she's in big girl school.
SAPI 5.
I'm just going to follow this
So then
quick.
you go into voice aliases. And we're going to add a name here in this field. We're just going to call it default for now. We're going to click add. Now you should see it over here on the left-hand
Jess
side.
needs to go to
And
school.
what you can
She
do
has
is
to go to
choose
school.
a voice from
She will not have a
hour
day out of
section
school.
here. I'm going to choose Microsoft
She
Basic
needs all the
Desktop.
help she can get.
And
Right.
when we hit test speak, we should be able to hear the voice.
Okay.
This is a test message.
There we go. So I'm going to add David to the voices under default.
Why
and
is it
we're
not
good to go
saying?
there. Now I will say there are a lot
Semi-
of voices in SpeakerBot.
Yeah, he needs more
Next,
help.
what we want to do is go into StreamerBot and go into our actions.
Actions.
We're going to create an action.
Right, we're going to
We're
start a
gonna
new
call
one.
it TTS. Then we go to our sub-actions. We
TTS.
right-click. We go down to SpeakerBot and speak. Now remember the voice alias we just created. called
SpeakerBot,
default. We're going to put that in here.
Speak.
Default. And we're going to type a message in here.
So this is the... It's still not connected.
This is a
Why
test
is it
call.
not connected?
This is a test. Hello.
So you can create commands or
It says it's
actions,
connected
whatever you
as
wanna
well.
do
It's really
based on
annoying.
events that says whatever you want in that message. What we're going to do
It's my help.
is
Yeah,
create
it's my
a
fault.
message
Yeah.
from a command that a viewer types in. To do that, we type in %.
Right. Yeah, I think I accidentally deleted the input that it needs. So it could be my fault. It is my fault. Right. There we go.
Raw
Hi.
input with a capital I. And then click OK. The next thing we want to do is go to our commands. We're going to add a command.
Commands.
And you can have it say TTS or !say.
Right, it's this
or
that I need to
whatever
worry
command
about.
you want in there. It doesn't matter. Make sure the location is start.
Location is start.
For the action, we're going to select our TTS action that we just created, and then make sure that YouTube message is the source
Wait, what?
action. We're going to select
Where's the action?
or whatever command you want in there.
Oh,
It
I
doesn't
remember
matter.
this. I
Make
was
sure the
having
location is
problems.
start for the action.
I was having issues, wasn't I? Because this wasn't giving me... Right.
Action, we're going to select our TTS action that we just created, and then
Action cues. Right. I have properly buggered this up, I think. Commands. TTS. Enable, include, basic. Come back whenever you want. Right. Yep, that's exactly what I thought. Elon's dad has cancer. Jesus Christ. That's not good.
then make sure that YouTube message
Right,
is
YouTube
the
message
source
was
selected down
source,
here.
right, okay.
And then click OK. Okay, so now if we take our YouTube live
Boom.
chat here, our
That was me.
command, !TTS, testing on the live stream, and I hit the send button,
Testing on the live stream.
SpeakerBot will take that raw input of testing on the live stream and speak it. Something else you can do
Come
is add a
on.
variable to StreamerBot's action so that you can tell who says the message. What you need to do in order to do that is go to your action, go into the sub action of the SpeakerBot speak, and in front of raw input you type %user %.
Right, I also got one part wrong. Need to go here. Right, so I'm going to go percentage, user, percentage, space, said. Right. Triggers. YouTube. Chat. Message.
Percentage, space.
Right, that should... Come on! Oh my god, this is so annoying. Surely it should work with events. Right, events. Huh. Okay, well, this is completely dumbfounded me now because it was literally working last night. It's so damn annoying. Right, what's the time? We have SpaceX's Falcon 9 Starlink mission coming up soon. What time is that? 5:50. So we're probably going to split screen this. Platforms. YouTube. Right, okay, so that one's going, it's fine. So broadcast, that one's working, settings. Okay. That thing keeps scaring the shit out of me. I'm so damn confused. Why it's not working, I do not know.
Space said, and then a space. Click OK. When we type in our
There's
command,
space here.
TTS. Hello, this is Haunter. And we hit enter.
Haunter said hello, this is Haunter.
It will speak the person's username so that
Right, let's see. Let's see if this worked. I don't think I ever got the TTS part to work anyway. Right. Yeah, right. Right, I think what I need to do is I need to shut down text-to-speech and start it all over again. Because it said it wasn't connected. Streamer bot. Right, let's get that working. Right, now let's get speaker bot working. Text to speech initialized. Right, so that should be working now. Added with 3 voices. OBS. Streamlabs. No, okay. Right, so the road is officially closed at Starbase. Me and the rocket. Ah, look at that, guys. Look at it. Look how good that is. Oh, I love it. Right. So, right now, obviously, we've got this bit, but we're not going to do anything with that. So, I'm going to see if this is now working. So, actions, text to speech. Huh. Huh. Hmm. Every time I go, that always pops up. I'm just so stumped in it. I don't know. Like, it's so annoying. Right, properties. Bro, this is just so annoying. I could go boom. Boom. That was a double boom. Oh, you did it as well. Oh my god, it's so annoying. No, we are not calling him Weird Uncle Rich. So it's actually StreamerBot is... EBDB can't do it because you're not a moderator. Or actually, do you know what? I'm going to change it. Members can do it as well. Come on, trigger. I'll change. Hang on. I can change that one. VIP. Right. I think EBDB, you should be able to do it now. Oh, okay. There's VIPs. Oh, okay. Okay, now you're going to be able to do it because there's anyone that subscribes to the channel can now do it. No, I know. I mean, I got the weird things. There you go, EBDB. So I got the weird, quirky things out, but everything else just seems to have fallen. I just don't understand. What is going on? Right. There was an events, no, not an events list. Yes, the stream is going under repair because I've broken it. It says connected down here. OBS, Streamlabs. So why is it not connecting to... I'm so damn confused right now. I just don't understand why it's decided just to stop working. I haven't changed. Well, I don't think I changed anything in the text-to-speech. Actions. No capital letter, and it's you put a space in between. It's all just one word. Voice commands. Settings. Right, so that's fine. Platforms. YouTube. That is all on. That is connected. Right, text to speech. Speaker bot. Speaker bot not connected. Let's just put that in. Let's just see if I can quickly. Yeah, I know. It's so annoying because it was working. It's been working for so long. Right, I'm going to follow Nutley's video because Nutley was better. Right, you want to see out the snacks? Okie dokie. Right, so snacks we have. Number one snack. Some blue Mike and Likes. Yes, guys, that is right. Look at this. We have got some Mike and Likes. I managed to find some today. So we got that one. We have a pack of Milky Way chocolates. I'm probably not going to eat all this, but you never know. You know it's me. I have a pack of original Oreos. I have a patch of things that Rich can't be near. Sour Patch Kids. And they're yellow, so they're going a bit see-through. We have some Badman sweets. We have Frutella. We have packet of Mars bars. Good old fashioned Mars bars. We love them. We have some Kit Kats. We have more, by the way. We have some Squashies drumstick ones. Actually, I'm going to use them. My camera's out of focus, so I'm actually going to quickly use them to get back it. Go away. I'm just going to pull back into focus a little bit. There we go, that's better. I'm in focus again. It won't work when I'm in this. When I'm in this mode, it won't do it. So we have drumsticks. We have 2 packets of fried eggs, Haribos. Too slow. Also capital letter. And then to top it all off, we have some barbecue Pringles. Now we do have 2 cans of Monster for later. So yes, that is it at the moment. We have a whole bag of junk food. Oh good. I'll give you a randoms. Yeah. Okay, whatever. I knew what you meant. So there we go, guys. That is my bag of goodies for tonight. But it's going to be good. Let me just move this a second. Diabetes speed run. Oh, 100%. Yes, 100%. So what's the time? We have... Oh, we should actually be live. Are they going to live? Here we go, guys. So we have a rocket launch.
This is Democracy Manifest. What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Democracy democracy manifest. And he didn't appreciate the way he was handled.
I'll move it to there.
It took 6 officers to restrain him, whose major concern was the meal he'd left behind. What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Eventually, they had him in custody. We are sincerely sorry that he obtained bail, but under the situation, he was allowed to have bail.
So funny. So funny. Right, I don't think we've got any audio on this, but if I go back out and go to X. Oh yeah, no, that would be a good one. Let's have a look. Is this going to be... Oh Christ, that was loud. Look guys, we're back to 4K. They are back to streaming in 4K. Right. Right, I'm just going to quickly speed run. Oh, for goodness sake. Right, come on. Alright, ba. Right, come on. Oh my god, giving me so many adverts. Right, we are 1 minute 34 seconds away. And Elon will be addressing the company in under 5 minutes. Right, oh, we got the vent, that's good. Right, actions, text to speech. Falcon 9 is in startup, that is good. Right, LD is go for launch. Nice.
T minus 30 seconds.
Speaker bot. Speak. Oh, is it because of this? Oh, am I being an idiot again? I'm being an absolute idiot again.
T minus 15 seconds.
Here we go. 15 seconds, guys. I've worked it out.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello.
Ignition.
Got it.
And liftoff of Falcon 9. Go SpaceX, go Starlink.
I bloody well got it, guys. I was doing the stupid thing again. I done the exact thing I did last time wrong. Flight plan off. Flight plan off. Sorry about that. User said raw
Power and telemetry nominal.
Oh, look at that.
9 is supersonic.
Just think, guys, SpaceX are going to try and fly 3 rockets from 3 different plaids. And I think you're drunk. I'm not drunk. I have not touched a drop of alcohol.
Next queue.
I'm tired is what it is. Right. hopefully that should now... Right, so now we just need to...
MVAC chill has started.
Right, so we need to go over to... Look at that, that is gorgeous. So this is from Vandenberg, I believe. Platforms. YouTube. Huh? Right, so now I believe all I have to do is go there, go YouTube, and go chat, message.
The gaming astronaut said hello.
Yes! I fixed it! Yes! Oh! We've also lost connection. I love how they've pushed it back there. Oh, we better not have this during bloody... during Flight 9.
EBDB said Aruba, Jamaica, oh, I wanna take ya Bermuda, Bahama, come on pretty mama Key Largo, Montego baby, why don't we go, Jamaica?
Oh, I've missed that. I have missed it. I'll give that a boom!
Tubblesmeister
Boom.
said echo echo.
Yep, you will have an echo echo, yep. I've just turned the other one off. Right, okay, so properties. I want to go to SpaceX.
Tubblesmeister said why did you say that twice?
I didn't say, oh, I did, I went echo echo. Echo echo. Oh, well, looks like SpaceX have kind of fucked up their... Oh, there we go, we're back. What the... see, it's their bit rate. Do it down to... Oh, fuck's sake. So we're going to have to keep going like this. There we go. So it looks like the booster is coasting nicely.
Tubblesmeister said if only they had used Starlink.
Exactly, yeah. The problem is they're trying to do stuff with really low bandwidth devices. So, I mean, I would rather have 1080p solid clear than low bitrate 4K. Like, look at this. It looks like there's people at the pad as well. Oh yeah, will be, yeah, duh. Oh, for goodness sake. SpaceX, come on.
Tubblesmeister said this is almost as bad as watching your streams.
Exactly, yeah. Like, you don't expect this from... oh, it's just jumped on. You don't expect this from SpaceX. Oh, come on. This is what I expect from me. Don't. What was I brought? The energy drinks I brought today. I didn't actually get ID'd. And I was actually kind of pissed off. And apparently my bid is too adult like now. There we go. There's entry burn.
Tubblesmeister said, "Who are the Russians infiltrating SpaceX comms?"
Nah, I think it's just Twitter has only just had the capability of uploading 4K, and I think they're really running on like the edge of how the servers can cope. So I really think they're like that fine line of software to hardware, and I feel like it's going to be like this the whole Flight 9. I feel like it's just going to go messed up. So what's time? 4 minutes past. So we have SpaceX going live again in a moment. Come on, let's at least see the booster touchdown. Here we go, we're coming down and oh. Come on, show us booster landing. Come on, give us booster landing. God, it's jumping quite a bit, Jesus. Right. Right, so the talk is being pushed back to 1:15 now. I think they're actually having issues with Twitter, with the broadcast. I've just seen an okay, come on. Let's reload it. Reload it. Oh, well, we've missed we've missed booster touchdown. So there you go, guys. There's a Starlink mission. That would have been really bad if it was just, that was it. Probably should have carried on watching from here.
Tubblesmeister said, "This is so irritating."
I know, it really is. Right, guys, so now we are going to...
Tubblesmeister said was the same on SpaceX Twitter.
Yeah, it's literally really bad.
EBDB said it's glitching for me as well.
It was...
EBDB said, "Boom."
I love it. Yeah, no, it's so annoying. It was the thing that irritated me the most about them going away from YouTube. They never had any problems. And I know Elon had this great idea of making X this one-stop shop thing, but even if he did, the EU are just going to, bend them over like Apple and slap him on the arse. They can't... No one entity can have sole control over everything. The EU will not let it happen. I mean, the fact that, iPhones are, in the EU at least, having to have third-party app stores and stuff like that, it's just mental. Even Google now have been done over by them, and it's never going to work. It just never is going to work. Oh, well, actually, guys, I can show you. I've done a few reaction videos lately. Do you want to see my super cool background? Have a look at this. What do you think, guys? Do you think that's quite good? So this is going to be me and potentially some other guests, hopefully, in the future. And they can react to stuff as well. So we're going to be doing loads of react content I have a couple solo ones filmed, so that should be rather
Tubblesmeister
good.
said Dad doesn't like that view.
Dad doesn't like the view. Oh well. We got this one. Which this one I like, but...
EBDB said, flight plan.
Oh yeah, see the flight plan. Oh, hang on, I'm in the wrong one. Flight plan. Flight plan. Thank you. So yeah, this is the flight plan for today. I don't think I've actually got it.
Tubblesmeister said, or the boom.
See, where you put words before it, it doesn't seem to work. You have to put it just solely with the word. It's really weird how you can't like mix and match them. But I need to just quickly get into my...
Tubblesmeister said, boom.
Jesus Christ, that was loud. Flight plan off. Flight plan off. Thank you. Always seems to work the second time round. So, what we're going to do, I'm just going to quickly go and turn my fan speed up to 85. There we go.
Tubblesmeister said, can we go for a succulent Chinese boom? Tubblesmeister said, you look like Dad when he's talking to Alexa.
Yeah, that's about right. I can imagine that. So, we are getting ready. We have just under 4 minutes until, just over 4 minutes even, until the start of the stream. I'm just going to quickly... What's this? Oh, okay. I may have forgot about... Oh, okay. I brought something on Amazon and I forgot that it's turning up soon. Right, get rid of that. I've got so many notifications. Oh my god, someone's only just realised the Sainsbury's that we will be having, which is a supermarket. I love it. The big hooray for Sainsbury's. The store won't be as big and we'll only have food in it. For TU Clothing, which is their like clothing brand. And there will be an Argos inside, which is another store that got bought by Sainsbury's. Which does like electronics, toys and stuff like that. It's more like Toys R Us, but a lot more stuff in there. They'll have a click and collect service, which is still good because the only click and collect service is about 7 miles away from us. You're gonna love it.
Tubblesmeister said, Sainsbury's, this is a shitty little town. The locals can't afford their prices, lol.
To be fair, Sainsbury's is fucking expensive now. Like, I keep comparing it to Waitrose. I'm thinking, wait, Waitrose is cheaper sometimes than fucking Sainsbury's, which is insane. Oh, hello. Booster impact zone. It may take 60 seconds for a decent...
Tubblesmeister said, Exhibit A, Dad shops there.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's literally, Waitrose is so fucking expensive. Right. So we are now 6...
Tubblesmeister said, Exhibit B, they'll steal the trolleys for the scrap.
No, because they've got them stupid wheel lock things in Sainsbury's. You take them out of the car park and they just go... like that, and they just stop. You actually have to pick them up. Right. Oh, guys, actually, you know what releases tomorrow to everybody? Tomorrow everybody.
Tubblesmeister said the locals have angle grinders.
That's true. Yeah, just cut the leg off. Tomorrow releases the fourth part of building my man cave, which is going to be super awesome. So if you're subscribed, you'll see that tomorrow. I don't even know what time. Right, what is it? I don't even know. Members at the moment.
Tubblesmeister said, do you think we, get Jesse or John tonight?
I think Jesse will be on. And do you know what? I really hope it'll be both of them. I really hope Jesse and John.
Tubblesmeister said, I'm ready if it's Jesse. EBDB said Elon talk postponed to after launch.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, 2 a.m. Shit. Oh, man. That's going to be like my content for like the next hour or so. Right. Okay. Oh, crap. I knew I should have... I reckon they're having problems with Twitter. So,
EBDB said KSP2.
KSP2, yeah, we can do KSP2. So, what I am going to do, I'm going to put on down the bottom, below me, we are going to put...
EBDB said or flight sim.
Yeah, I'm not...
Tubblesmeister said that hour you might just be able to get things fixed here.
No, we're working now, we're fine. Text-to-speech is now working. Right, I just need to flip that round the other way. Because I have to turn it from Mr. Ritchie. No, that's the wrong way. There we go. So now that is Starship below us. Ready. There is... What the fuck is that moving? Oh, that's the...
Tubblesmeister said I miss weird Uncle Rich confused face.
Yeah, I miss weird Uncle Rich as well. Guys, right now, the booster stand and the ship stand are leaving the pad right now. Can I get... Do I have that on now? Right screen, no. Right, let's go. Let's see if this one... Oh, no, wrong one. I had it right the first time. Look at that, guys. So this part here is the ship stand. And this is the booster transport stand. So we have ourselves, you know...
EBDB said, is it a Tesla?
Is it a Tesla? No. They are SPMTs, or self-propelled modular transporters. So basically they are little tiny... You can almost think of them as... what do they call them? They're like little tiny dolly wheels on like a truck, on a truck trailer, and then each one of them has an electric motor, and basically you could just connect them up together. Actually, that's the perfect part there. So this is 2 rows of these modules, but they all interlink together, so they all know where each other are, and they can literally, like, each wheel can turn fully independent of the other. They've got their own suspension. Man, that's actually pretty cool, to be fair. Right, Chrome.
Tubblesmeister said, have you seen that BID have slashed their car prices as they are trying to get Tesla priced out of China completely?
Oh yeah, I have seen some, like, what was it, like almost 15 grand for the base model car. And that was like to UK prices. That was mental. Like, they really are trying to get Chinese cars.
EBDB said it's crazy how much engineering goes into small things.
Oh, definitely, yeah. I mean, look at that. So, there is, like, these things break apart. They literally, like, attach together, like, I'm going to say it. Like...
Meister said EBDB my dad knows. Meister said LMAO.
Oh my... Boom! That is funny. So yeah, that is the booster transport stand being taken away from the launch site. Now last time they did this, actually it was 6 hours and 11 minutes. So actually, yeah, there's
EBDB said, so what happened with Tesla in China?
Basically China are just trying to get people to buy their own cars. Basically, they have had a...
Meister said looks like the North Koreans doing a military parade.
Basically, the Chinese government have pushed money into all these electric car manufacturers in China, because they, you kind of don't want another country's car selling better than any of your own in your own country. And so they're just basically just trying to outsell. Like, they don't want people to buy Teslas. They're going to go, oh, here's our car for 15% less than...
Meister said BID are trying to undercut Tesla so that people get into theater cars and start the decline of Tesla.
Yeah, there you go. That's what it is. Yesla.
Meister said Yesla.
That's funny. That's very funny. I love it. We're going to call it a Yesla now. Right, so we're going to get rid of that. And we're going to start up KSP2.
EBDB said weird. US-made cars are known for being shit.
Oh, 100%. Yes. I mean, we've got a few American cars around here.
said Yesla I can boogie, but I need a certain song.
Oh God. I was actually thinking of that song in my head, to be fair. But yeah, I know there's a couple of American cars around me, and they just look like they're falling apart. I mean, they are fairly old. I'd say they're at least 20 years old, at least. Right, let's get that down. Is it going to run smooth for me today? Actually, I might turn the...
Meister said somebody with the 5th month out of my calendar. I'm completely dismayed.
Hey!
Meister said ripped.
I love it. Actually, someone's...
Meister said how many days of the week begging with tea?
How many days of the week beginning with T? Beginning with T? None of them. None of them starting T.
Meister said wrong.
Oh God, go on then.
EBDB said too. Meister said wrong.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What days of the week beginning with T? How many days of the week beginning with T? Nah, that's got me. That's got me stumped.
EBDB said Tuesday, Thursday.
Oh, fuck.
Meister said today, tomorrow, Tuesday and Thursday.
Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, it's gonna be a long stream. How? Why did I like what you said. That's funny, yes, but how did I not even get Tuesday, Thursday? Like, How many days are there?
EBDB said I am going to hunt you down, Tubbles.
Oh, please do, EBDB.
Tubbles Meister said amateur.
Oh, honestly, that was fucking terrible for me.
EBDB said boom.
Jesus Christ, just as I was turning up my sound.
Tubbles Meister said the fact you said 0 made me laugh.
Oh man, that was fucking horrendous. Right, I just need
Tubbles
to...
Meister said no need EBDB, I'll give you my addy.
KSP2. Alright, here we go. So, we are going to try and make a Starship.
EBDB said send.
Oh, man. Right. So, we were here for Flight 6 last time. My God, when was the last patch? The last update to KSP2 was June last year, literally the day before my birthday. That is crazy. This game is somehow... Right, we're going to name it Starship Flight... Flight 9.
Tubbles Meister said C/O Buckingham Palace, Constitution Hill, London, SW11A.
Yeah, okay, yeah, give him that one. Right, here we go. We are going to... I didn't actually know that's the postcode, to be fair. I thought it would have been like... Oh, yeah, 1 and A is like the first one, so yeah. Right. This will take a flight plan off. Flight plan off. This will take an eternity, guys. It really will take. Man, I'm tired. Oh, actually. So has Elon tweeted about the... Right, I'm going to make my... poll. Will it go boom before ship engine cut off? CK.
Tubbles Meister said, "Oh, that was a nice shot of you. Rich and Catherine."
What? Oh, the Kerbals. Right, okay. Right, we have... The vote is out, guys. Get your votes in. Tell me what you think. Are we going to see a ship blow up again? Or are we going to see, finally, hopefully, a ship re-entry? Because it's been a hot minute.
Tubbles Meister said,
I love how it actually waits until... So I put a delay on when it does it. So then you actually hear the speaker bot say it. And then it goes, boom. Boom. It's so stupid. It really is. Just me and the rocket. And like, me and the rocket. Yay, look at this. But it's not, it's me and KSP2. Beautiful. Right. This is going to take an awful long time. I'm going to go swap my drink because actually I've gone off Lucasade. I will be right back, guys. I'm just going to quickly go and get a monster. I'm going to get a monster. So be right back. Boom. Right, I'll be 2 secs. Look after yourself, guys. Do not mess up. Do not mess about is what I'm not trying to say. God, my GPU's going crazy. Let me turn that extractor on. Oh yeah, I can feel the heat from here. Jesus. Right, I'll be right back, guys.
EBTB said, boom.
Was that a boom I heard? I got these magnet things on the door, and they're so good, they're stuck on the door frame. Ah, right. I am back. And for my father and my brother, the monster I am now about to drink is, don't know if you know this one, the Lewis Hamilton one. This is the Lewis Hamilton edition Zero Monster. That is what we're about to drink, and be merry. Where is the... How do I lose? And why have I not put the Be Right Back thing onto my stream deck? Right, where the hell is it? I have lost. There it is. Right, so that's going to disappear for a sec. Here we go. Oh, right, guys. Actually, we are going to have a stream this next week coming. It might even be Friday, actually. We are going to watch me build a computer. Yes, that is right. I am going to be building a second computer. Because I have managed to get my hands on a computer dirt cheap. And we are going to take it apart. We are going to put it in a new chassis. And we're going to sort of just clean it out. So right now we are going to go and we are going to build ourselves a Starship replica. Now, I don't know how I'm going to be able to do the booster, because the booster is always the hardest one to do because of the sheer amount of engines on the bottom. So I'm just trying to figure out what, like, I'm going to have to use the extra large size one, aren't I? And then we want the, it's going to be these ones. And then we want to stick them out slightly because they do. Right, we're going to stick them out a little bit more. And then we're just going to combine them together. Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to stick them like that. And we're just going to pull out a little bit and push back in. There we go, look at that. So how many is that? Is that... So that's 16. How many does Starship... Out of 20. I'm sure it's 20 on the outer ring. Starship... engine... count. So it's 33 Raptors. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 20. There are 20 on the outside ring. Now I'm not going to be able to do that. So we are going to have a little less than what is on Starship itself, but we are gonna try and get it as close as possible. Right, and then we're gonna go. Right, why can't I get? I'm going to turn the snapping off. Let's just. Should have started with the insides first. Right, we're going to go here. Oh, actually, when I do this, so there is actually somewhere in here a thrust puck. There we go. Right, this should actually make it a bit easier. So we're gonna go this one here, and we're gonna go. Right, there we go. There's that one. Oh my Christ, what the fuck is going on here? Right, there we go. So we're going to just move that one to there. There we go. Now we're going to go center 3. Right, come on. I might just going to have to put one down and move it across every time. It's going to get very, very boring. Right. Okay, we're going to put that there. And we're going to do outside around the edge. There we go. And then what we're going to do, we're going to move them out. So we don't want them touching that. There we go. So now we're just going to move them. One there. One there. These only have one. So actually these are the ones we're meant to be using. Whoopsie. Kind of used the wrong engines. Oh yeah, they're like vacuum raptors. Right, okay, we're having to get rid of all the hard work. Right, okay. Oh, can you bugger off? Why? Wish you could do more. Right, we're gonna go there. Alright, then we're gonna go out. There we go. Flight plan off. I don't know how my coughing works out as that, but okay. Right, so we are gonna now stop these. Oh, fuck's sake. Ah. Right, gimbling enabled. Gimbling enabled. Right, cool. So it's only the centre ones that actually can swivel. Oh, come on. There we go. Come on, that was so almost perfect.
EBTB said, boom.
Jesus Christ. That thing scared the shit out of me. Right, so far we have 24 raptors, so we need to get 9. We need to get 9 in here somewhere. And I don't think it's going to happen, guys. Right, we are going to just go there. And we are going to put that one there. That one there. And that one there. Right, we're just going to move it across. Move that one down. There we go, that somewhat looks like Starship. I can actually see there are gaps where I probably could get more in, but that is going to be pretty much how we get away with doing it. So, I now need to perfect. So it somewhat looks like the base of thingy, but not quite. Right. So let's now build our super heavy booster. There we go. I think that looks rather good. So what I am going to do is I'm going to put the guidance thing and all the stuff at the bottom, because I need...
EBDB said Chinese Starship.
Chinese Starship, yeah, exactly. I need all the weight at the bottom. Right, there we go. So, now we are going to put a hot station ring in the top. So, la 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 la. Do you know what? I've played this game so much, and yet sometimes I still don't know what to do on this game. Right, so we're going to have a hot station ring, which we're going to make out of that's far too big. That is massive. I don't want it to be that large. Right, okay. There's no way I can make it smaller. That's the thing. That's the perfect size. That's exactly what I want. I don't need it to go round. Too bloody big. Right. Oh, here we go. Tubes. Adjustable tubes. I'm confused. What do we do with this? Right, so what are the tubes? What do they actually do? Ha! Right. This has kind of got me a little bit stumped. Because I basically need something like that size, but I really don't want to build one out of I-beams. Right, let me see, is there any aero parts? I might have to just do it with a cargo bay. Oh, fucking hell. Right, so we're going to just pretend that that bit is the hot staging ring. So we are going to put on a extra large one of them. I'm going to have to completely rechange the order of how it stacks because I'm actually building it the wrong way. You're actually meant to start with the payload and then go further down, which is a bit of a pain. But we are doing this slowly but surely. Right, so now we're going to work on Starship. So for Starship, nice and easy. Going to go here for that one. And then we're going to use aerodynamic parts to get that to be bigger. Hello. Okay, that's weird. Oh, it's in here, that's why. There we go, that's about the size of the ship. Yep, I'd say that's about right. Right, so now we are going to put on the flaps. Now this is a bit of a more difficult challenge because these sort of wings are not designed. Right, we're going to do block 2, so we're going to do right, there we go, so we're going to go there. And then we're going to go here, make them a little bit bigger, give them a little bit more angle. Right, I think that looks good. So, we're going to turn off control surface, we're just going to leave it as it is. And then these are going to go, so how far down does it actually go? So it's from there to there. Cool. Right, so we're going to need to wing angle, bring that up, bring that right in, bring the root length down. Now we need to put the angle all the way down. Bring it up a little bit. Right, I'm going to bring it out just slightly. Tip length. Right, control surface, so I just want to bring it out a little bit. The wing angle back in. There we go, look at that. I mean, it does look like a bit of a shit Starship, but I'll take it. Right, so we are now going to paint up our part. Of that. It's a shame I haven't got like, you don't have like proper things you can actually turn it to like all grey. Right, there we go. So we have a rocket and a booster. So we just need to fit some engines to the Starship. So we have three. Actually, what I'm going to do first, add the trunk, which is going to be on a skirt, which is going to be a payload fairing. Here we go. Perfect. Look at that. Here we go. We're going to look up Starship skirt, which is disgusting. Dirty perverts. Right, so we're going to stick on her 3 vacuum Raptor engines, which are going to go there. And then we are going to stick 3 sea level engines. Right, so these do not have gimbaling, but these 3 do. Okie dokie, right, let's see, can we now... Ah yes, I remember this problem. It was a fantastic problem I always had when trying to build a real Starship. So what we're going to do is, instead of doing that, we're going to add one of these plates. There we go. And then that can just sit straight on top like that. There we go, guys. We have a fucked up Starship. I need to put a nose cone on it as well. Do we know that Starship doesn't have any solar panels yet, does it? It has nothing like that. Right, there we go. Doesn't actually look too bad. If they had like an XL version of this command pod, I reckon it would be fine. Right. So for some reason, right, so we want 24 to go off on their own. Then we want there's 2 there that are from there. Then we want ship engine start up and that. That's for that. Yeah, 4. Where are the 4? We got 27. Okay, 27. 3, 3. Perfect. That is... Right, let's have a look and see how... Oh, wow. Okay. We need to take some weight out of this vehicle. So we are going to put this down to half fuel. And we are still very, very, very... We're going to do this down to 3/4. How are we doing? 6 point... Jesus Christ. These engines are just not powerful enough. That is mad. Right, how much fuel can we actually... If we empty out this top one, that's half full. Can we make it? Bloody hell! Shall we just... shall we just do something naughty? Now this is not how the Starship program is going to go. Now, I'm not going to use solid rocket boosters. Okay. Right, so we're going to go here. Here. Right, let's just strut these onto here. And done. Right, do we have enough for liftoff? Oh, 1.1. Right, so if I take all the fuel pretty much out of this, just leave it so it's just a test of the wow, I don't think we're going to even get that far. Bloody hell, I think I might actually have to attach, guys, the big boy rockets on. Bloody hell. So this is what I always hated about KSP2. I'm terrible at... I try and do stuff realistically, but it just doesn't ever work out. Right, here we go. So now... Now we've got plenty of power. So what I can do now is just also strut these to the body of the booster. Right, there we go. And boom, just like that. So we're going to put a little cap on the top. Hello. Thank you. Right, so we are at 1.5. That is pretty fast. So what we're going to do, we're going to add a little bit more fuel into Starship. I'm going to go half filled. Oh, actually, we can go pretty... Ah, shit. I always press the wrong bloody button. Right, there we go. Right. No, stop it. My mouse is kind of fucked. Right, here. Right, here we go, let's see. 1.3. Okie dokie. Here we go, guys. Right, we are going to test to see how well our crappy Starship is going to fly. And while we wait for it to load, we've gone through the ground. Okay. I'm going to have a sip of my new monster. Oh, Lewis's tears taste so nice. Right, here we go, guys. We are going to take off. And we are going to be going. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Yeah, say goodbye to the launch pad. Right, we are trying to get it to go up. And now we are trying to turn the vehicle. turning the wrong way. Well, we have cleared the tower. We have cleared quite a distance. Right, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. We've done our lean program. Here we go, we're going to start trying to roll over. Whoa, okay, we had a bit of a glitch there. Well, we've gone way off where I wanted to go, but you know what, we're doing it. So this is definitely not following the right trajectory that SpaceX will go tonight. We're kind of going north, which is completely the wrong way. But we are getting there, guys. We are. It is actually working. Look at that, it looks so stupid. Man. Here we go, we are going up to space. Our apogee is at 30 kilometers already. So I'm going to start pushing it down now to start getting some more distance on our perigee. So the perigee is slowly raising currently. Solid rocket boosters are coming to an end. We're going to ditch them. Oh my god. Oh. Boom! We've had a boom. We are still going. We have lost one engine in that. We are now slowly accelerating. Oh wow, she rolls really quickly. She rolls ever so quickly. Right, so I am now going to perform hot staging, guys. Ready? So we are going to throttle down the engines. In a little bit, we're just going to pass over the 1,000 meters per second mark, which we are now going to go. Actually, I'm going to do it last minute. Right, we're going to do it now. We're going to bring down our throttle. We are going to start ship engines and separate at the same time. And hot staging has occurred. And the booster is flipping back very, very slowly. Yeah, but this is the problem. You can't have two active vehicles at the same time. It's the only annoying thing about KSP 2. Well, looking rather decent. Right, I'm loving the sounds actually. The sounds are so nice. Right, so we're going to now push out our apogee. We are now at 60 kilometers. I don't think this has enough for us to actually do it, guys. I feel like we are going to be heading... How are we doing? We're about to hit our apogee, which is really, really bad. Oh, this is not going to be good, guys. I think we are going to cut and we are going to fall back into the atmosphere. We are going to do a full reversal. We're going to try and land in the sea. Right, come on. Right, here we go, here we go. So you can see where... Right. There we go, right. We are going to be going. Here we go. So that kind of didn't work, guys. That real flight plan off. Flight plan off. Thank you. So the booster worked, but we are about to slam into the ground. We're going to hold a high level of attack. We're going to try and land it in the ocean. Ka-cha. Problem is, this really wants to drop its nose in. This is where like weight at the back is really needed. Oh my Christ. This is not how it's meant to go, guys. This is not how it's meant to go. Let's see, can we... We're just going to crash straight in the ground. Right, here we go. We're going to point straight up. Ready? 3, 2, 1. And... No, we are not going to do anything. And... Boom! Boom. There we go, guys. We have crashed our Starship. Right, we're going to go to the VAB and we're going to build now a Starship that actually will be able to fly. So, we are going to do one that doesn't look like Starship. Well, it looks like Starship, but it won't act like Starship. Right, okay, we're going to go with you. Now I need RCS thrusters. Where's RCS thrusters? Right, okay, I need you. Right, we're going to go there. And now we're going to go, this is large, so we're going to go, there we go, that is our Starship, so we're going to do this all over again now, but we're going to do it and make it look nicer. The Starship actually wasn't too bad, it was just I was trying to use that, right, it looks like the pad is almost clear, guys, the pad is almost clear. Right, so we're going to do Right, so we're going to go here. Oh, yeah. It's also not there, is it? Dang it. There we go. That looks half decent. We're going to go with that one. We're going to go for a medium stabilizer. So we go here. And then this one is going to give me the most drag. So I want to make this one really, really, really big. And then we're going to go wing angle. We're going to go down to here like that. Oh, yeah, that's better. Come on, look at that. So, now thinking about, we can now do the payload bay, which is going to be... Oh, got to do the bloody... did I just stack one ring on top of another? I did. There we go. That looks about right. So we're not going to do a hot staging ring. We are not going to do it. We're just going to fully send it. I'm actually going to put a heat shield on the bottom, on the top of the booster. And that way, that should actually save it from blowing up the booster. And you know what? It doesn't actually look too far off the original Starship, to be fair. I wonder if they did make it in like KSP. So we are going to just chuck the space shuttle engines on because I know they are just madly impressive. Oh, hello. Just make sure there's no... Oh, there is interference. That's okay. We can go... Shuffle it around a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Right. So now we are going... Oh, tank farm is also spooling up. You can actually see there is some white clouds venting from below. That is a really good sign. Right. Now we are going to do one of these, and we are going to do an upside down thermal shield. We're going to go here, and we're going to turn it upside down. There we go. And now the booster can literally just go here, so we're going to go that looks good, and then we are going to just go these ones, and we're just going to put all 8 round the outside, and then did I get a couple in the middle? I think I'll just get that in the middle. Right, can we get out? Yes, we have plenty of speed. So this is the thing. If you don't do it very accurate with the booster engines, you use... Oh, seriously? There we go. I was going to say, why was that not letting me put it on? Here we go, guys. So we have a... Definitely looks a little bit... I mean, them rear canards look stupid, but that is what we want. This is now not a accurate representation of Starship. So here we go, guys. We are going to go in 3, 2, 1, launch. Oh, look at that. Whoa, how quickly that turned. Right, we're going to do a Starship launch flight plan. See, sometimes it doesn't work, sometimes it does. Alright, here we go. So, we've cleared the tower, we have performed our role. We are going to start slowly pitching over. Ever so slightly pitching over, there we go. And Starship is on its way to space. Right. Now, I actually don't have a lot of fuel in this, and these engines drink like mad. So I'm counting on my second stage to actually be better than what I'm hoping it will be. And look at this. This actually looks so bloody good. Right, we are 3/4 drained. We're at 16 kilometers. Our apogee is up at 35. Passing through to 40. Our speed is really starting to come up now. I believe we might have a high chance of getting this one done, guys. Right, here we go. We are coming up to booster shutdown and second stage separation confirmed. Engine kick off. Oh, look at that. Here we go, guys. We are on the ride to space. We have just lost our aft skirt. That is pretty much what has been happening. Right, we're going to throttle down a little bit because you never actually really do go full. And our perigee is rising very much so. That is very good to see. We are 2 minutes 30 to our apogee, which is great. We are doing good. We are getting there. We are apogee is at 100 kilometers now. I'm going to bring our... We have now got plus perigee. Right, we're going to just check where... Right, here we go. Raising our perigee right up. And we are in a stable orbit, guys. Starship is in orbit. Something we have not been able to say yet. So this, what it would have done basically, it wouldn't have done this push out maneuver. So this is what Starship doesn't do. And basically, yeah, so you sort of just get it to go to here. So we never actually reach orbit. Now, we have reached orbit. And I am going to do a daytime landing over here. So what we're going to do is when we get to apogee, we are going to do a deorbit burn. And we are going to land I'm going to cancel out all. We have so much energy that actually we can do quite a. Right, we're going to just zoom around. Here we go. And we are going to just do a full cancel maneuver. So we're going to cancel out pretty much all of our forward momentum. Here we go, guys. So this is going to be us cancelling out. And I feel like the engines are going to blow up on re-entry. Right, we're going to zoom on. I'm going to open up, guys, my Dormil Doritos dip. Ugh. Jesus. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Nice. And I'm going to open up my Pringles. We've got 20 seconds until deorbit burn. Oh man, they're broken. Oh. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. This is a 26-second burn. Ten seconds left. 5 seconds left. And there we go. Cool. Right, now we are basically just going to re-enter from quite a 260 kilometers high. So we are going to try and land, come in like Starship is meant to. But this is going to be quite a brutal entry, because we are just going to fall straight back in. There we go. You can see we haven't got much forward momentum, and we are going very, very fast. I can see us definitely overheating, and definitely our engines are going to blow up. I feel like the wings are going to go first, and then the engines will go second, and then once that all blows up, all hell is going to get let loose. Alright, here we go. Man, we are falling fast. Right, here we go, guys. 80 kilometers. Right, 60 kilometers is the atmospheric boundary or the Kármán line for KSP. So here we go. We should start to see. Oh wow, we are going so fast. Oh wow, we are going stupidly fast. Oh wow. Oh wow, we are flipping, we are flying. Oh, and we've lost. Oh my god, and we've lost canards. We have lost them. But oh my god. Have we had a safe touchdown? No, we haven't. That was insane. See, Starship's really hard to make in these games. That was absolutely insane. Right, now it's night time. I don't want to skip to the daytime. Right, here we go. Actually, this game seems to be working a lot better at the moment.
EBDB said you said oh my god and it brought up the flight plan.
Okay, I need to stop that. Let's get rid of that. That was actually getting annoying now. How much was it? Oh man, you guys didn't even get to see it. I actually sort of landed it in the water, but it blew up. Why is it triggering when I'm not even saying the word? Oh, that's annoying. Right, we are going to try and make we're going to make a plane, a space plane, and the only way I know how to do that is using this. Right. Oh, this is actually nice. Using the Doritos dip with Pringles. Actually, so good. Actually, get rid of that. Actually, no, keep that. I want a point. There we go. Right, and then we want to go old-fashioned KSB2 rocket plane. So what we do, we get wings. Oh, I got past it. Right, there we go. I'm going to stick a small rudder on it. Perfect. And look at that. It's a beautiful little plane. Now, what we're going to do, not going to do that. We're going to stick a rocket engine on the back. We're going to stick this one on. Nice little cheapy one. And then we're going to have nose wheel. And then we're going to have two of these on the edges. Oh, why did it do that? There we go. So look at that. It's a nice little rocket plane. Let's quickly test it. Right, here we go. We're going to get up. Come on. Seriously? Has this not got that much lift at all? How do you get like over 100 meters a second before it? Hello? He's wanting to take off on this runway. Whoa, we're drifting. Oh crap. Execute maneuver. Okay guys, that was rather weird. Let's put the gear back out. Whoa! Okay, we are gonna revert to the VAB because that was a bit weird. That was almost like a boom moment. Boom. Right, Can't believe today's only Tuesday. Like, it feels like Wednesday already today. Right. So what's going on here? Centre of mass is slightly forward, so I think... Oh, God. I think what we're going to have to do is bring the wingspan out. Bring the wingspan in a little bit. Root length. Put that out. Tip length. Bring that angle back. Right. I know it's not heavy enough. Right. Surely this will work. Let's have a look and see if this will work now. Let's go. Right, we're getting up to speed. What the fuck? Why is it? Is it seriously just not? Do you know what? We're going to revert to the VAB. I'm going to do the space shuttle thing, which is to angle the angle one of the engines slightly.
EBDB said, I think your wings are angled down.
No, they are perfectly straight. It's really weird. I'm going to do this just to give it a little kick. I don't think the engine's powerful enough.
EBDB said not enough air getting under.
Yeah. Very strange. I mean, that's dead on. I mean, I can make a bigger plane. It's small planes I've always had trouble with. I have to say, I'm not very good at building small planes. So here we go. Let's use this as more of a... I think the control surfaces might be too big as well. Right, here we go.
EBDB said put small wings on the front.
That's what my next thing was going to be. Oh my god, it's very uncontrollable. Oh my gosh. Steering enabled. Get rid of the steering. We are really flying here. Flying for it. We're going to crash into something. I know it. Oh, there we go. We crashed. Right, revert to the VAB. I'm going to stick some little front enders on there just to give it an extra bit of lift. I'm also going to turn off what I was turning off. Turn the braking power off. Auto suspension, dampen them right up. Get rid of steering. Auto suspension, get them, stiff them right up. Right, so now we're going to chuck some little stabilizers on the front. There we go. Hopefully now, let's see what's that there. Yeah, it sticks it slightly forward. So hopefully now we should have a little bit of extra lift. And we shouldn't go sliding off the runway. There we go. Oh my god, Steering on this thing is terrible. Come on, lift off. Oh, wait. Oh! Well, we took flight, guys. Right, I've had enough of this little one. We're going to make a proper plane. Right. Stupid bloody plane. I want to see what it's like if I chuck a massive engine on the back.
EBDB said 747.
A 747, yeah. That would be hilarious. Right, we're going to just try this with a massive engine. Boom! That was a boom! Boom. That was hilarious. Right. I see why these Pringles were in the cheap shop today. There's like so much air inside the actual chip itself. Chip. Chip. Crisp. Right. We are going to make a supersonic plane. They probably won't go supersonic. There we go. So, we're going to stick 2 of them engines on the back of here. There we go. Now, we are going to go for a delta wing inspired vehicle. So we're going to go here. We're going to go bring the wingspan in and the angle back. Route length going to go to there. Oh, look at that. That already looks insane. Oh, actually, them control surfaces look absolutely huge. Right, there we go. I don't really think we need to worry about that. Right, there we go. We'll just make them a little bit smaller as well. This looks more like the Vulcan bomber than anything. Right, so we're going to go two here, and then we're going to just rotate them up, and then we're going to also put 2 on the sides. Hello. Oh, look at that beast. Right, and then we're going to go wheels, so we're going to go large. No, we're going to go medium on the front. And then we're going to go large here. Oh, she looks good. Right, let's see. Centre of mass. Centre of lift is in front of centre of mass. That possibly might make us lift up. We shall see. Right, let's go to the runway and test this little beast. I call this Big Bertha. I'm going to put power to 50%. Right, here we go. You ready? Take off. Gear in. Oh, look at it. Full thrust. Right, so we're going to be careful because we are going to get the shakes in a second. Oh, no. That's what I was worried about. Hitting the G stresses. G stresses? Technically it's true. And is Tim going to survive? Tim survived. Wow. Right, we're going to revert back to the VAB. We're going to turn off engine gimbaling, because that is what killed that. We want to only steer with the control surfaces. Gimbaling, turn off. Gimbaling, turn off. And then we want to strut the wing, very much so. We're going to just right, here we go. So we're just reinforcing the wing to the fuselage, so then we don't have any concerns about it breaking apart. Right, that looks good. Right, here we go. So we are going to go straight up, guys. We are literally going to just, as soon as we lift off, we're going to go straight up. Are we ready? 50%, 47% takeoff speed. Here we go. And lift off already. Come on. There we go. Gear in. And we're going straight up, to which we then... Oh, we are doing a flip. Oh god, we are doing a flip. So this is why. Yeah. This is why you want your... This is why you always want your weight to be in front of your... Come on, roll over. Come on, roll over. Come on. I don't think we're going to get out of this one, guys.
EBDB said thank you for flying Spirit Airlines.
Yeah. This is a usual Ryanair flight, this is, for us. And goodbye, good night, on the tail, and everyone's dead. For YouTube, nobody was on that. It's absolutely fine. Right. We're going to put the weight further in front. Right. Right, there we go. So, now let's have a look. Oh, actually, I just did it the wrong way. Right, so now we're going to add a lovely... No, wrong one. Actually, I've got a great idea. I got a great idea. Where's the air breathing? Jet engines. Oh, that should be perfect. Right, make sure there's no gimbaling on this. There we go. Right, so let's have a look. Oh, that looks perfect. That looks much better. Right. Here we go, guys. So we got a bit more of a takeoff speed now. Hello, are you going to take off? Hello, take off. Thank you very much. Whoa, she's sensitive now. Right, gear is coming in. Here we go, we are going. And we are almost out of fuel already. Out of fuel. I might turn the infinite fuel on just to see how fast we can get this thing. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god, can you imagine? Right, are we going to start falling? Oh, it's because we're actually in the higher atmosphere. So we're already like not got much air hitting the surfaces. Right, here we go. We are entering. So we want to enter like a nosedive. We are flat spinning right now. That is not good. Oh my god, come on. Come on. Fight with me, fight with me, fight with me. Do you know what we really need to do? Okay. Right, we're going to try and take this one to the ground. We need to get a little bit of sideways. Come on! Here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, go, 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 go. We need to ditch the engines. If I can somehow ditch the engines and cruise, that will get rid of the weight that is at the back of this plane. Oh my. This is a proper stall out. Right, so normally what you do, you just hit left rudder and push down. That's how you would normally get out of a situation like this, but where we're really tail heavy, I just can't recover from it. And we're also out of electric. That's fine. Well, I think we're going to impact at a very slow speed, I reckon. What I should have done is put parachutes on it. Right. Right, gear is coming out. Hopefully that can provide a bit of drag for me. We're actually going quite fast now. It's kind of bad. I need to flatten it out again. I need to turn it into a flat spin rather than a side spin as what it is doing at the moment, which is really, really bad. Come on, get that nose down. Get that nose down. Nose down, nose down, nose down. Nose up, nose up, nose down, nose up, nose down. Nose up, nose down. Here we go. Okay, I just added to the... here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. And a safe landing. Look at that. Ha ha. Tim is my god, oh my god, he got stuck there. Look at that. Can you imagine? Look at it. And then that engine just sets off. Right, revert to VAB. Right, I'm going to try and attempt to put some sort of dropping device on the engines. Because these, oh, goodness sake. These are very, very heavy. So, what I think I need to do right, we're going to put them there. They're going to say no fuel source. Right, there we go. We're going to put that there, that there. Engine's missing the necessary fuel. Right, okay, so now I need to go and get a fuel line. Which, where is the fuel line? I think it's here, it's right at the bottom, isn't it? There you go. Right, here we go. I think pretty certain what we have to do is stick some little ones here. And then run that to there. Right, I think that works fine. I think. Not 100% sure. Right, we're going to give this a go. And if this works, we're just going to stick it on one of the big boosters. And we're just going to fuck off out of there. Here we go, full throttle. 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Well, we're flying quite well. Speed it up slowly, but it's good. This is a really, really, really long I think we're going to use the whole runway, guys. The whole runway. Here we go. It's just going to happen. Here we go. Oh my god, it's working. Oh my god. It is working. Oh wow. I need some sort of trim, but I can't. So we have been live for almost 3 hours already, guys. That is insane. And we finally got a plane to fly. Right, we kind of got it angled up, but you can see we are actually losing speed. Right, I know there is an airfield over here. Shall we try and go and fly over to there and land over there? We are quite slow, which is very, very good for my case. Now, it's also really good that I didn't stick the...
Tubblesmeister said give that a tail P lane and it looks like a Vulcan bomber.
Yeah, that's literally what I said while I was building it. Right, here we go. We are also kind of falling out of the sky. So we're not going fast enough. Right. We're starting to pick up some speed. So, on this island there is a runway. All I know is it's somewhere over here. So, we are going to put landing gear down. Landing gear is down. This is definitely not a very...
Tubblesmeister said they had a VB doing a fast taxi at Southend Airport last week.
Nice. Right, we are going to cut to 50% power.
Tubblesmeister said yes, the nerd that I dad was watching it on here.
So we're going to go up in power because I'm not going to cut till... Right, here we go,
VBDB
guys.
said VBDB.
Vulcan bomber. Oh shit. No. Come on. Pitch up.
Tubblesmeister said could be your bro EBLOL.
That could be a
EBDB said go around.
I couldn't. I should have put more power. I should have just put more power into that. Oh my god. See, I'm better with rockets than I am with planes.
Tubblesmeister said that's shite.
Oh, boom! Right. So, I gotta work out this problem. So we can't have the engines drop off, which is a shame. Right, so now this thing's going to have a stupid amount of power again. What I really want to do is actually make this like a... Oh, shall we turn this into, guys, a, like, missile? Right, so what we're going to do... We are going to put it there and there. Look at that. So we are going to... There we go. And then we're going to... As we detach that, I want that to start up. Oh, dude, this is going to be insane. If I can get this to fly... This is going to be really good. Oh, what a beautiful takeoff rate. Oh, that is beautiful.
Tubblesmeister said WTF are you doing?
I'm making a missile plane. Ready? Watch this. Other rocket. You ready? And go. And now we've not got the weight on the front. Oh my Christ! Right, okay, I'm going back to. I'm going back to being. I'm going back to rockets. I'm going back to rockets, guys. I've had enough of planes. Right. Let's see. I'm just going to send this straight up. Right, what do I want to do? I want... And then I want a thermal thing on top of here. Thermal thing on the bottom of there. Doesn't really sit in there, does it? That's kind of dodgy thing. Oh, that's good. I like that. Yeah, we like that a lot. I'm going to show you that I can build a rocket. Okay? And then we're going to go a medium. So I actually put a bit too much in that. Right, so we are going to go like non-fairing sort of type of... We're actually going to get rid of that. We are going to put it in a fairing. So I need communication rods. 6 on there, 1 on each one, so it looks spiky, it looks really cool. Then we need, so I'm going to now just... I'm going to put some battery packs on it, make it nice and heavy. Right, here we go. Oh, actually, let's put that there. Perfect. Now we need some panels. Right, so these ones... They look good, that's good enough for me. We need stairs. So I actually found out the other day after watching one of my favourite KSP content creators, Matt Lown, this ladder here is based off a aeroplane, after a military plane. Now, for some reason, I can't remember what it was called. But the more you know, eh? So, we have that. We're going to put some landing legs inside. So what we're going to do, we're also going to have... some lights. We're going to turn them to face the surface. There we go. And we're just going to tilt them back a little bit because... Oh, actually, I know where we're going to put them. There we go. Right. So, actually, 2 of them are going to have lines, but do you know what? I don't care. Oh, man. This cough is getting really bad now. Right. And now we're going to put some landing legs. Let's get some gear on this. So I think just the regular. I'm going to go for six, just to make it symmetrical. There we go. That is our capsule. So now with the second stage, what we need to do is make a fairing, which is here. We're going to go medium. Right, and then what we're going to do with the fairing, we're going to bring it out and up just enough so it will clear the arms. And in the words of Elon, you don't want your fairing too pointy. Oh, bugger. Right. Oh, come on! Shubba-bing! Ah! Why? Why won't you let me do it? There we go. Right. So I actually want to now go to a bigger middle stage, because you've got all the weight at the front and you don't want your rocket basically to just start panning around. So Why does it go when I hum? I mean, I'm gonna go. We're gonna go with this one just because I trust this one a lot. Right, so we are gonna just stick a solid rocket booster on the bottom. That's literally and then we're gonna stick some just guiding some guiding fins just to give it a little bit of stability. And there you have a dumb rocket. There we go. Right, let's go for this, guys. Are we ready? We are going to go for a flight around the equator. Right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Roll program has been completed. Whoa, we got a bit of an unsteady rocket on the go. Here we go, guys. So you want to hit that 90-degree or 45-degree pitch before you get to about...
Daily CFC Focus said hot.
Hello Daily, welcome to the stream. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Keep it going, 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 keep it going. Come on. Oh, come on, don't overreact, don't
Daily CFC
overreact.
Focus said I'm back and you're back.
I'm back and I'm back. Yeah, I'm here. We have a very, very long stream for today. Right, here we go. We are coming up on stage separation in a
Daily
minute.
CFC Focus said is this game good on 4060 i5?
Right, you wouldn't want to get this game. This game is not worth getting anymore. It's pretty much a dead game. Right, here we go. And stage separation. Second engine start. We're going to reduce the throttle down. And we're also going to go for fairing deploy. Ready, guys? Fairing deploy.
Daily CFC Focus said what's the game I should get then?
So get KSP 1. Do not get KSP 2. There is literally no point in buying this game anymore. It pretty much like
Meister said takes a quick Google search.
if this game can run half decent on
Daily
my
CFC Focus said KSP1 where?
it's on Steam, it's everywhere. Right, so we are going quite a distance actually. We're doing quite well.
Daily CFC Focus said stream okay, I'll see how much.
Yeah, I think it was, I can't remember, I think it was like 30 something pounds I think I saw it at the other week. So we are fastly approaching our perigee. I'm going to push to quite a high. Oh. Right, here we go. So, what we're going to do, we're just going to do a small little burn here. There we go. So now we are now in orbit around Kerbin. This is good. And while we're here, get the solar panels out. Get the lights all on.
Daily CFC Focus said I can get for £6.62.
There you go. Yep, that's well worth it. It's often quite. It's often on sale. There's like really good
Daily
mods for it
CFC
as well.
Focus said G2A.
Yeah, that's good. But look at that. There's the moon. So that is the moon in KSP.
Daily CFC Focus said it's a global Steam key.
Nice, fair enough, that's good. So what we're going to do, we are going to, how far are we actually? Wow. We are very, very high, guys. This is like almost stationary orbit. So that's what the Falcon 9s do when they go to a geostationary transfer orbit. Now we are not going to be passing through the atmosphere. We're going to be getting very close though. We are going to keep circling around the globe until KSP is back where we want it. Right, we're going to go another oneer. Right, here we go. So, oh, do you think? No, we're going to go one more. Here we go. Come on. Right, here we go. So, we're going to...
Daily CFC Focus said it's 30 on Steam and G2 is £7.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's always good to sort of shop around. Right, here we go.
Tubblesmeister said, when did it get moved till 1230?
What, Starship?
Daily CFC Focus said, CD keys give me. FIFA on release date for 30.
Nice, that's pretty good. Starship was always 12:30. It's because we've gone.
Tubblesmeister said yes.
It's because we've gone
Daily
forward.
CFC Focus said instead of Xbox 60.
That's pretty mad, actually. 60 quid for fucking FIFA. Jesus. Yeah, because we've gone forward an hour, it would actually been 11:30 like it was last time. So technically it's the same time as the last lot, but it has been pushed forward.
Daily
for us.
CFC Focus said, do a watch along for Chelsea tomorrow.
I am not here tomorrow.
Tubblesmeister said, thought it was 1130, worried face.
Yeah, that was
Daily CFC
the old
Focus said,
time.
you're not here 8 p.m.
No, I am not here tomorrow. Oh, actually, no, I'm going to be home about 10, I think. I might be unavailable. Right, well, we're going to get to here.
Daily CFC Focus
Shit.
said, all you will do is check score.
Oh, fuck. I forgot that was way to get the solar panels in. Shit, this is going to be quite close. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't put parachutes on this, guys. I didn't put parachutes on.
Daily CFC Focus said the launch pad has Starlink update tomorrow.
Yes, so the announcement from Elon is actually going to be after the launch tonight.
Daily CFC Focus said Starship.
Yeah, there's an update coming from Elon, and it was
Channy
meant.
said, hey, winking face with tongue, you put Jess to bed, you finished what you're doing.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. Right, here we go. So we're gonna keep this out because we're kind of fucked, and I was meant to land on the land as well. So I've kind of balls this up a little bit. I forgot that engine was really, really powerful.
Daily CFC Focus said, so you're gonna go for 15 minutes.
I'll be gone for about 5-10 minutes, yeah. So what we're gonna do is, right, come on. No,
Daily CFC Focus said, when?
flight plan off. Literally as soon as I land this, or crash it, whichever one comes first. We are going quite slow. Okay. Do I, guys? Do I drop this as we splash down? We're going 63 meters a second. Okay, that's not very, very good. We are slowing down though, 50. I think this is going to be a soft splashdown, guys. I think actually might be okay here.
Tubblesmeister said, hey Chan X.
44, 43. I think this might actually, Tim C. Kerman might survive this. I mean, look how slow it actually looks in real life.
Tubblesmeister said, succulent Chinese.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Democracy Manifest. And he didn't appreciate the way he was handled. See that chap over there? Take your hand off my penis! It took
37.
Oh!
Oh!
Left behind. Wait, what is the charge?
Oh, we survived.
Succulent Chinese meal? Eventually, they had him in custody. We are sincerely sorry that we obtained bail, but none of this situation.
Oh my God! We survived. it's bouncing around. That's hilarious. Oh my, what the fuck?
Tubblesmeister said the fact you have sped it up is funnier.
I know, it was hilarious. I was like, what the heck is this thing doing? Oh my. What is it doing? Wow.
Tubblesmeister said, boom.
Fuck me, that scared the shit out of me. My god, this thing's just gonna keep bouncing, isn't it? Right, so Tim C. Kerman is lucky to be alive. What I find funny is that thing is just flying around everywhere. Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to go back to the VAB. I'm just going to send it straight up. I'm going to go put my daughter to bed. And I'm going to carry it on with infinite fuel. We're just going to see how far, by the time I get back, we are. And we're going to try and make it back to Kerbin. So I am going to put a thrust limit of 70%. There we go. Right, we're also going to turn on a cheat. Infinite propellant. There we go, guys. So, I will be right back. Let me slip the be right back on, wherever I can find it. There we go. Right, guys. Keep an eye on my rocket for me. Oh my god, it doesn't have enough. Oh my god, please tell me that 70% actually has... No way. Right, okay. Ignore that. It needs more than 70%. Jesus. I did not think that was going to happen. Right, we're at 50-50 in the poll at the moment. Get your votes in, guys. $85. Let's go 85. Right, so we know that we can actually land. Fine. So, here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1. Right, guys, I shall see you in a little bit. Enjoy watching my rocket fly somewhere. baby. Where we got to? Where have we got back? Right, we're gonna cut. Oh crap! Actually, I kind of didn't think this through. So now we need to go to here. Turn off infinite propellant. Boom! Right, we're going to try and slow us down a little bit because we are currently exiting the sphere of influence of curving, which is not what I wanted actually. I thought that this was going to work a little bit better, actually be less performant than it has been. So I'll get rid of the be right back as soon as this has stopped. And we're getting close. We're getting closer. Right, here we go. So, right, here we go. We're going to get rid of our fairing. We are going to fly up to this we are flying up to some very high right, we're going to move it just slightly so then we can get into a orbit. There we go, so that puts it in an orbit around...
Tubblesmeister said BRB still on.
Yep, thank you very much.
Tubblesmeister said take the BRB off.
I will take the BRB off. There we go. Righty ho, guys, we are back. So, now... What is my woman doing? Opening and closing the back door like every 2 seconds. Ah, my monster! I left my monster! Oh! Ah, she brought it to me! She brought me, I just thought I said about that. Okay. Thank you very much.
Love you.
Love you too.
Hi, Martin!
Daily CFC Focus said hi.
She's gone now, Daily.
Daily CFC Focus said rate this game.
This game, as it is a 2.0 out of 10. What it was meant to be would have been a 8 out of 10.
said 2-star.
Yeah.
Daily CFC Focus said
KSP1.
no KSP1.
Oh, KSP1 is... I've heard so much about it. It's so good, apparently. You know what? Alt F8. We're going to be naughty.
EBDB said 4-star.
We're going to go to Mars. We're going to Mars, guys. We're going to Mars. Oh. It's because we got a maneuver node.
Daily
That's why.
CFC Focus said, so any better space games?
Any better space games? Not really, to be fair. Like, I don't really know many good space games. Just like, see, look, I've broken this. Right, Alt F8, Duna. Go! Right.
Daily CFC Focus said, I got No Man's Sky.
No Man's Sky. Yeah, see, I've never really played that. So I wouldn't know. Right, here we go. So we're just going to boot it out. Right, our perigee is 51 miles. 51 kilometers.
Daily CFC Focus said, my PC is in French for some reason.
Why is your PC in French, Daily? What have you done?
Daily CFC Focus said it changed when I restarted one day.
Oh my Christ, what the fuck just happened there? Guys, we just had an absolute... What the hell just happened? Right, we want to connect to... Tim C. Kerman is on his way to Mars. Right, here we go. So... Oh shit, I've just realised I don't have parachutes again and I'm landing on
Daily CFC
Duna.
Focus said, how do I change?
I don't know, Daily. I don't know what you've done. Right, here we go. We're gonna come in a little bit hot and heavy. Right, we're gonna get rid of them. We do have a lot of Delta V actually. We could probably get away with doing this. We are T-minus 3 hours and 43 minutes left. We are basically halfway through the stream, guys. So if you've been here since the start, thank you very, very much. Right. So we are going to do
Daily
a bit
CFC
of...
Focus said, I'm downloading English UK. Daily CFC Focus said, instead of English us now hashtag.
Oh, okay. Right, here we go. We are going to land on the surface of Mars using our second stage. I don't think I've ever done this one, but this should be interesting. Right, here we go. We are coming in. Here we go. We are coming in very, very slowly. I've got 3,003 kilometers, 2.7, 2.6. We're doing under 100 meters per second. That is very good. We'll still have 2,000 meters per second of Delta V. So we are going to try and do the Mars, the Perseverance way of getting onto the surface of Mars. We're going to point up. Right, here we go. We're going to raise the throttle right up. Right, here we go. So we're going to cut the throttle a little bit, let it drop a little bit more. We're going to put the gear out.
EBDB said, boom.
And we're going to go cut throttle. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Oh my god! How did that work? We only lost one landing gear. That is insane. Right, does this ladder actually reach to the floor? Oh, yes. Nice, that is what we like to see. Tim, exit your vehicle. Here we go, guys. Oh. Tim is going to plant a flag. Where is it? There we go, look at that. We're planting our flag. Look at that. And his flag is waving for his country and for humanity. Now, we're going to see, did I make this good enough? Oh, there's a bit of a rocky bit there. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to lower the landing legs, because actually the landing legs don't really need it, to be fair. There we go, look at that. Nice. Oh, hello. So we're going to leave that bit there. Right. So now we are going to deploy our solar panels. Now, do you think we've got enough electric guys to run all night long? Let's get to the Martian sundown. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Actually, I want to gear back up. I want to gear back up because I want to see if get rid of that. That is actually stopping us from gear. Why can't we put our gear now? Okay, I've buggered it up again. I cannot put the gear back down. Okay. Right, so we have not used really much. So I think we have plenty of look at this. Oh, look at this. We're just on the Mars, just chilling out. Oh, look at it. And we definitely have plenty enough battery for the whole day, the whole night cycle. Oh, look at that. Tim has got a very nice place to be. So we are going to leave him on the surface of Juna. Oh, actually I'm getting quite warm in here. Now guys, what should we make now? I really want to make... What is it I really want to make? I really want to make like a proper Falcon 9. Should we make a proper Falcon 9, guys? Let's make a actual satellite dispenser. So first off, we are going to start with one of these. So what's this one? Oh wow, that's extra small. Jesus, that's perfect. That's exactly what we need. Right. So, we have this bit. And this bit we're going to attach this little bit too. So every one of these is going to attach to one of these. And then on each one of these we are going to have an extra small decoupler. That's not what I wanted. Right, there we go. So that is there. And then what we want to do is there we go, look at that. So now we are going to stick a little satellite on each one of these with a small little engine on them. We are going to stick one of these little Methalox engines on them. Right, actually, I'm going to put the actual... where is the... Here. So we're going to go...
Daily CFC Focus said iOS 19 beta 1 month.
Yes, well it should be the... Yeah, round about this time next month we will get iOS 19. I will be trialling it and see how it goes. We do love our iOS updates here in the Gaming Astronaut Lab. To be fair, I don't think there's going to be that much difference. Never really is.
Daily CFC Focus said on your Me and phone.
Oh yeah, I do main phone. Because I'm stupid like that. I'm trying to just condense that down so it's smaller. That looks better.
Daily CFC Focus said iPhone XR we are waiting.
Oh god, I don't think the XR will get 19. I think that's possibly it might get it. Oh God's sake, I've just broken it, haven't I? There we go, right.
Daily CFC Focus said we have one iXR have a P30 Pro.
Nice. Here we go, so this is a bunch of satellites gonna go off into
Daily
orbit.
CFC Focus said P30 has been good for a while. Daily CFC Focus said got it 2022 used 220 pounds.
That's not bad. I mean, my phone is... I think mine's 2020 as well.
Daily CFC Focus said RRP 900.
Jesus. Yeah, my phone cost me 1,199, I think it was. Mental price. The problem is I'd still pay it though. Still would pay it. Right, what we're going to do, we are going to...
Daily CFC Focus said no upgrading for a while, Lee.
Oh no, I'm upgrading this year. I've already said I'm upgrading this year. I want the better telephoto lens. It's a better lens on the newer phone. So I really kind of want that telephoto because I
Daily
used
CFC
it.
Focus said 17 Pro.
It'll be the 17 Pro Max I will go for because I will not go to a smaller phone. I physically could not use a small phone anymore. I really do like a larger phone. Right, here we go. So we're going to go out and straight up.
Daily CFC Focus said how big is your 13?
I think it's 16.9 inches, I think, is the screen. There we go. So that is the main...
Daily CFC Focus said 16.9 inches.
Yes, I believe so. Right, we're going to use this one. Right, we're going to stick it on basically a proper dumb booster like we did before. This time without the infinite mod.
Daily CFC Focus said your phone must be bigger than iPad.
Oh, not 16. Yeah, 16.9. 6.9. Sorry. Yeah, no, that... Well, actually,
BBDB said 6.9,
Yeah.
not 16.
that's what I meant. Thank you, BBDB. Good spot. Oh, my God. Yeah, no,
Daily CFC Focus said YHHH.
God's sake. My iPad is actually... What's my
Daily
iPad?
CFC Focus said ha 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 ha.
Ha, 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 ha. Right, here we go, guys. We are gonna... Let me just make sure this is all good. Right, this is thrust limit. Right, what have we got? So we have 6,154 meters per second of delta V available. That is good. So I want to... that with that, that with that.
Daily CFC Focus said I'm downloading Car Mechanic Sim 2021.
Oh God, car mechanics. Jesus Christ. Alright, here we go. We are going to go in a polar orbit, guys. So we're just going to go head... Oh, crap. Okay. Who is in charge of this?
Daily CFC Focus said what, it's not bad.
No, it's pretty good. No. Reversed. Shit. I may have forgot. Okay, I can't do it from here. Revert to VAB. I forgot to add...
Daily CFC Focus said if you're a mechanic you should 100% get it.
Well, it's good I'm not a mechanic, eh? We have 3 hours and 27 minutes, guys, until the opening of the launch window for Starship. Woo! We are getting there, guys. Right, now I need to basically add one of these.
Daily CFC Focus said what, it's not launch.
So no, it's the launch window. So basically, it opens up they could go to the end of the launch window, which is half. I think they got a 90-minute window, I believe. It's either a 90-minute or a 30-minute window. So it's basically go whenever they decide
Daily
to go.
CFC Focus said I go on space launch schedule website.
Yeah, so basically it'll just say that it's the launch window. It's not. We don't actually have any. I don't think it actually says. It just says the launch window will open. It doesn't actually give us any indication of what time they're going for it. Right, there we go. So our big dumb rocket is together. Let's go and. Oh, crap. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Control from here. There we go. Right, in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Let's go to Tesco. And we are off. We have cleared the tower. Starting our pitch away from the KSC. Oh, KFC. Oh, that sounds really nice right now. Guys, if you're here and you have not put your prediction into the poll, chuck it in there. Are we going to see SpaceX get past SECO or second ship engine cut off? Or are we going to see a fabulous explosion?
Daily CFC Focus said I'd love to go to Tesco.
Oh yeah, we all love to go to Tesco. Tesco is... I actually was going to go to Tesco today. It's literally just up the road from me. Right, here we go. We are punching through. I'm doing a bit of a weird orbit this time because I'm trying to go up a little
Daily
bit more
CFC
vertical.
Focus said Starlink Group 17-1 Falcon 9 Block 5.
Yeah, it's almost like here. Although they go south. I'm heading directly north. Right, here we go, guys. Are we ready? Main engine cut off. Miko. Stage separation. And second engine start. Fairing deploy. Come on, get off fairing. There we go. So
Daily CFC Focus said what you watching below.
So that is Starship itself. This is the Le Padre feed of Starbase right now. So this is live right now. There is some people at the pad, but they are slowly going away from the pad. There's been quite a bit of SpaceX activity, so they are...
Daily CFC Focus said Tianwen 2 tomorrow.
Yeah, I know. Crazy. There's been some proper crazy rocket launches happening literally in this week.
Daily CFC Focus said and Man U.
Oh god, don't, Right, so we are going to do a burn here, which is going to push us out to there.
Daily CFC Focus said AC on All Stars vs Man U.
Right, so we got 1,000. So I'm going to go 1,000.
EBDB said I've spotted a baby deer outside.
Oh, nice! Oh, there's some good lunch for you there. As a chef, I like to cook
Daily
up a bit of deer.
CFC Focus said pre-season already. EBDB said it's in the rain confused face.
Oh god. It's a stupid deer then, it deserves to be eaten. Right, so we are now going to get into the correct orientation. Right, is this dish going to hit the others?
EBDB said it's
Shit.
just a baby.
Ah, that's often you have to wait till they're much older. They're They taste better when they're older. God, I can't believe I just said that. At least it wasn't the other way around. Right, there we go. So I just need to set the antennas on them ones.
EBDB set Japanese secret button.
Japanese secret button, okay. So here we go, guys. So we are going to do this burn. And we are going to get ourselves in a
Daily
higher...
CFC Focus said I can watch Man U.
Nice. Why would you want to watch Man U? I mean, other to laugh at them. Alright, here we go. This is going to be a nice big burn. And this shall
Daily
that put us
CFC
into
Focus said
orbit.
just find a stream for Man U TV.
Oh yeah, exactly, yeah. Right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and stop. And we've gone a little bit too far, but that is absolutely fine. So when we get to the apogee of here,
Daily
we're gonna
CFC
start.
Focus said £7 a month.
That's pretty good.
EBDB said. Daily CFC Focus said normal.
Yeah, you're trying to confuse text to speech now. It was just like, I'm not having any of this. Right, here we go. So, this is basically what they do to do some of the... It kind of looks like a car, like a lunar rover. Right, so when I let go of these... Oh shit, I need to hurry up because I'm running out of electric. Come on.
Daily CFC Focus said but ID find a free stream as not a Man U fan.
Exactly, yeah, you're not going to pay to watch Man U, Jesus. The fans already do that. Right, we are very, very high, guys. We are 8,000, 81 no, 8,102 kilometers high. Right, here we go. We are 13 seconds away from our last maneuver. And then we are going to let these little satellites go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Perfect. We are in a circular polar orbit around Kerbin. So, now what we're going to do is we are going to just roll our craft. I've actually gone the wrong way, but doesn't actually matter that much. Oh, so we want to spread this out a little bit. So these, remember, these little satellites have engines on them. So we are going to hit the action button and then we're going to pause.
Daily CFC Focus said ID pay for Chelsea.
Right, here we go, and then we're going to go here. Well, the engines... Whoa, okay. I kind of messed up a little bit. I forgot to put solar panels on them. So that ain't good. And we're about to crash into one. Oh, there's space collision. Boom. There we go. We sent it off on course. Right, now we're going to try and get this to re-enter. Right, so if I go here, create new okay, we should be fine. Right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. There we go. And we have now sent our lovely little satellites all on their own. Well, we say goodbye to them. Look at that. We're already 7 kilometers, 10 kilometers away from our lovely little vessels. Now we are going to fall back down into Kerbin's atmosphere and we are going to burn up big time. And we're going to go on the daylight side. Right, here we go. So I just need to there we go. Right, we are going to now come down into the Earth's atmosphere. There we go. We're just going to have the engine on just a little bit so then we can see it. Here we go, guys. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on, spin around, spin around. We have it going head first into the atmosphere. Here we go. We're going to use up our last bit of propellant. And look at this, guys. Here we go. So this is real-time speed. We are doing 3,360 meters per second. There goes a few bits. Let's watch this in all its glory. Look at that. And boom, we have completely and utterly disintegrated. Oh, actually, the hell? I think some of it. Okay, there we go. Right, we're going to go to the tracking station and we are going to see where our little gliders have got to. Here we go, look at this. So, how far are they spread out? So yeah, I kind of forgot to put solar panels on these. So I have to kind of use the little thrusters. Not legitimate, but there you go. Now we have... Let's see, what is our view like of the world? Nice, that actually looks pretty cool. So basically we're doing kind of like a S shape, yeah, kind of like an S shape around Kerbin. Right, I think I'm going to have one more go, guys, at a rocket. And then I'm going to give KSP a rest for a little bit. We might jump on BMG drive, possibly. Right. We are going to make the space shuttle. That is right, ladies and gentlemen, the space shuttle. The space shuttle. But we're just going to make the space shuttle. That is it. We are not going to be making anything special. Right. Oh, tank farm is really starting to come alive. That's good. Right, I need weight up the front, actually. Right. We're going to make a really long, stretched body. There we go. Oh, look at that. So we're going to go here and go fuel lines. Oh, there's a fly. There was a fly. Right, guys, I'm going to turn up the microphone. Right, listen to this. You ready? You're about to hear a zap. I missed him. Did I miss him? I missed him. I actually missed him, guys. I need like another camera up in the corner so I show you guys me hitting these bloody things. He's hiding now. Oh man. He's hiding. Right, there we go, we're back. Missed him. Right, so where were we? So we are going to stick right. Oh, that was the wrong way. I didn't want it to turn that way. I want the red one, and we're going to point that up a little bit. There we go. Look at that. So now we're going to go wings. So I am going to go. I'm going to go for the large ones. And obviously I've got to bring that down. Oh, he's taunting me now. You can hear the noise. And he flies away as soon as I get near it. Bugger. Right, and then we're going to move it in so they line up all together. Right, here we go. So, wingspan is fine. Root length, we are going to drag that right out. Actually looks more like Concorde there. Right, tip length. There's a little bugger as well that keeps bloody going over here. Wing angle. Right, tip length. I'm going to bring that down. There we go. Look at that. Right, and we're going to just There we go. Look at that. That's looking half decent. Right, we're going to chuck a large tail fin on there. Or vertical stabilizer. Probably way too big, so we're going to bring that down a little bit. Also bring the angle more traditional route length. We're going to go like that. There we go. Fuck me. That scares the shit out of me every time. Right, this thing is going to be like the flying brick. Literally, as they say, it is a flying brick. Right, we're going to bring that one there. Right. So I just want to see what this is like on the actual runway. And what we do, we'll get it on the runway. And we'll actually bring it up to space. Oh my Christ. Okay, you can get rid of gimbaling. You can get rid of gimbaling. And you can get rid of gimbaling. Oh my God, it actually flies. Oh my Christ. Up, up, and away we go. Oh my. Good God, that is fucking awesome. How the hell have I made a space shuttle that works more better than a little tiny rocket? Alright, here we go. Wow. We are climbing very, very high. Wow. Our apogee is already 40 kilometers. Oh my God. Because the engine doesn't have gimbaling. There we go, there we go. Oh wow, look at the moon rise. How sick is that? Right, so we have gone a very different way than what I thought we were going to do. I can't believe that actually worked, guys, honestly. Right, here we go. Flight plan off. It's really bloody annoying now. I thought I turned it off. Right, here we go. We're coming in. We're going to try and do a nice soft splashdown in the ocean. So I don't know if the space shuttle actually had like the ability to splash down in the ocean. I'm guessing like they probably had like a mitigation for it. A mitigation? No, like a backup plan in case it happened. But I couldn't imagine like them actually choosing to do it. One of my favourite movies has actually got the space shuttle landing in the Los Angeles rivers, which is so cool. Also, we are falling down rather than going. There we go, that's better. We're going to glide our way to safety. Oh, we are at 50-50 in the poll right now. Oh my God, we are. Half of you think that it is going to go boom, and half of you think that it will be fine. Oh my Christ. So, actually, what?
Mars Rover said let's do a poll on how many calories Lee will burn today.
Oh
I
my-
guess 0.
Oh my. Actually, as soon as I've learned this, I will check my Apple Watch and see how much I have burnt. Because I have been out today for the first time in a while. Right, here we go. We are coming in to land.
Mars Rover said what movie is that?
The movie is The Core. And it's basically about literally the core of the Earth stops rotating, stops spinning. And they build this bloody weird ass drilling thing to drill into the centre of the Earth. And they basically try and restart the rotation using nuclear bombs. Here we go, guys. We are going in for our landing on the ocean. We're going to try and slow down a little bit so we've levelled out. Oh, a tiny touch on the ocean. There we go. And somehow we lost our tail fin. Look at that sunset, guys. What a beautiful sunset. Is it a sunset? Yes, it is a sunset. There we go. Let's say goodbye, guys, to the sun. We are just under 3 hours from the opening of the window for Starship. There is signs of tank farm activity down below. There is currently still people on site at the pad. And we are now going to give this game a rest for a little bit. Because I can hear my poor computer absolutely dying. Now, the movie I was on about is this movie here. Oh God, what the hell?
Mars Rover said that movie is rated terribly, haha.
I know, but it's such a good movie. It really is. It's such a good movie. Like, they had the space shuttle literally landing. Oh, what is going on with my... Fuck me. Here it is. Oh, wow. 39% on Rotten Tomatoes. Jesus Christ. So, if we go YouTube, and we are going to go... what am I saying? What am I saying? What am I thinking? Core space shuttle landing. Here we go. This is it, guys. So this should be fine. Right, come on. Hurry up. Stop giving me bloody adverts. Skip. So basically the magnetic field has changed around Earth, and basically they are coming in too fast in a completely different location to where they should have been going. And basically they're running all the things, blah blah blah. The woman is the co-pilot is doing her job, and I love this bit. This bit is so good. Ready? So he hits it up in the air, and they hear the
Mars
sonic
Rover
boom.
said like Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Could you imagine seeing the space shuttle just come flying over? The best bit is here. So here we go. This is the best bit. So this is the LA River, which we've all driven down in GTA 5. And then here we go. So there's LA, and look at that. They've got the space shuttle just casually flying through. Now this would never have happened because the glide slope on the space shuttle is actually way too like steep. It doesn't come in like a plane, and what they did, they basically used a plane to get this footage, and then they obviously edited over. Look at that. Look, it would never have made that sort of angle. It would have come straight down. But it's the fact that it goes through all the bridges. I think the tail gets twapped off. Yeah, speed brakes. It truly is a really funny but stupid movie. The actual movie itself isn't actually that bad. I would say I kind of like this jank sort of movies. This is the best bit. Right at the very end, they're working on here, so they collapse the landing gear because the bridge is too tall, and right at the very end there's this work platform. They're restoring the thing, and it's Endeavour as well, which is hilarious that Endeavour never actually who's Endeavour? Atlantis, Discovery. Yeah, Endeavour was the one that never flew, if I'm right. And look at this, they're spinning out of control. With this one mate, he's got his headphones on. And he's like, oh shit! There's a space shuttle
Mars
behind
Rover
me.
said I've driven through LA before. It's just like the game.
I know, I have to say, I would love, absolutely love. Can you imagine you're just working away and there's a fucking space shuttle? Like, also that is quite good on scale, actually. Like, they've done some realistic, CGI to it. It's so clever. So clever. Right, let's see what NASA Spaceflight are saying. And I'm going to get bloody loads of crap. Skip. Okay, so we are... Sweet. Okay. We're all good. So, we're going to check the SpaceX website quick. We're going to check when they are actually going live. 11:50 tonight. So currently it is 20 to 10. So we have quite a fair wait still. But I want to actually, can we get so this is all basically what's going on there. So we should start to see the tower vent at 51 minutes into fueling, and there's this whole list of what they've done to basically thing. And obviously we've got flight plan. There you go, so we've already got that. Flight plan off. So here we go, guys. This is the timeline for tonight's rocket launch. So liftoff will be at 2 seconds after T0. So basically they start up all the engines at a lower thrust, and then at 1 second they ramp up the engines to full thrust, and at 2 seconds, as long as they've all ramped up, it will go and it will lift off. Then 1 minute and 2 seconds into flight, we'll hit max Q. Then at 2 minutes 35, super heavy MECO, which is most engines cut off, so that shuts down the outer 20 ring and the inner 10, leaving the 3 in the middle to basically propel it. Then hot staging occurs 2 seconds later, and stage separation. The Super Heavy booster will do a boost back burn startup. So they're not going for a full launch site boost burn. They are going just off the coast of Boca Chica. So let's say it's taken off from here. It's going to boost, it's going to go all the way out here. And it's going to flip around whichever way. And then it's going to boost back. And it's going to land just here. So I think it's about 40 miles or 40 kilometres off the coast of Boca Chica. As it comes down, it will... so we should have the landing burn. Oh yeah, so sorry guys. Hot stage ejection. So basically the ring on the top of the booster will go fuck off. And will fly away, basically hit the water much later actually than the booster will. So then the Super Heavy landing burn will start. Then the Super Super Heavy landing burn will shut down. So it will be hovering over the ocean and the Gulf before it turns off its engine. So when it hits the water, it will drop into the water and we will most likely see an explosion, because they really do want this to blow up. They want it to blow up because last time they had problems with the booster actually not sinking and floating around, which is more dangerous, because then it could flow the tide, and that it could flow to wherever the tide wants it to go, and they just want it to sink on the floor so that they can go and salvage it later on. Then we shall have the most... I really don't want to say anything. The most nerve-wracking part, from 6 minutes 40 to 8 minutes 56, will be nail biting. I will literally be so quiet, I think, from landing splashdown to engine cut off on the ship, because shut up, bloody Siri. So we have obviously had 2 ships already
Mars
explode.
rover said, are they going to rely on Earth's gravity to turn the rocket around?
To turn the rocket around. So basically, no, they are actually going to do a boost back burn for the Super Heavy booster. So they will do the... Imagine it's going this way. They will actually do the flip maneuver into the boost back and push back this way. So they will actually do a powered backslide, basically. And remember, this is not going to orbit. This is going up and then down. The rest... How I'm going to do it with this. Make sure the lid's tied on properly. So it's taking off from here. It's going further up this way and then coming down here. So it is only doing... Basically, you just... Actually, I got a way of doing this. I got a way of doing it. Oh, I should have got that dash... there was a thing you could get so you could actually write on OBS. So, let me go to this one so you guys can see it. Oh my god. So, it is basically doing this, guys. This is what it's doing. So this top bit here is going up really high. And then it's splashing down. It's not doing a full orbit like that. It's not doing a full orbit. It is just shy. So technically, it gets to the speed it wants to get, but it goes higher than it should to stop it from basically raising that perigee up too high. So it will never go to orbit. If something bad happens, if something bad happens, let's say they get to Seco and they lose engine, stuff like that. But it's hit, the engines have turned off. They do not need to relight them engines. There is a Raptor
Mars
in
Rover
space.
said, yeah, I just thought they might let it fall but then adjust it as it got closer.
Yeah, do you know what? I think they're definitely, they are putting the booster through quite a few tests, I think, because obviously you've got to remember this is the first reflight of a flight-proven super heavy booster. Now, when they did this with the Falcon 9, they literally put it through a bunch of things. I think they actually blew it up. Like, it kind of, they sort of really stressed it out to the max to like really sort of test what they could do with it. Because at the end of the day, that booster would have been expended anyway. Like, if it was a regular rocket, it would have been expended. So you're getting more data for your money. You would rather push a reflown booster, you'd rather push that further to know the limits of how that rocket can work and how much it can take. So with this one, they are basically going to absolutely, I reckon that booster is going to be coming in hot and heavy. I reckon they are going to give it some torsional loads that are going to like twist it, I reckon. I reckon we're going to see a sort of booster going like this. I really think, or they're going to come in and glide it a bit more. So it's definitely going to be exciting. I am upset that we're not going to see a tower catch, but I understand. They want to move on. This is build, test fly, move on, innovate. And block 3 of the booster is already being made. And we are just basically waiting for the new engines for Super Heavy, the Raptor 3s, to actually be delivered to Starbase. Like, we have not seen a video of a Raptor 3 firing yet, and I expect in the live stream somewhere tonight, whether it's the Starship test flight or it's Elon's announcement, I reckon we will find out that they have 100 Raptor 3s. I reckon we've got at least 100 Raptor 3s, and they are starting production of booster block 3 of the boosters. Because what's quite funny, I actually forgot that this is block 2 booster already. I completely forgot about
Mars
booster
Rover
4.
said, yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. So I think with the new pad coming online, I want to say like October, November. That's obviously built for the new Block 3 booster, because they've moved the engine slightly. So in the middle of the water deluge, so you've got a round hole like that, and then you've got the water block that basically the flame bucket goes between the two. So you've got a giant bit of metal here that is actually unprotected by quite a bit. And it's got water inside because that's where all the water comes out from. But they've actually aligned the engines so the engines will not directly hit that centre middle bit, which is crazy. So you can really tell that I'm really into all the proper niggly bits of this. I mean, I've been watching Starbase, CSI Starbase, Everyday Astronaut, NSF. I watch Evan Lapadre. I've watched every single person. Every day I am watching everyone. I am up on the Boca Chica Facebook pages, the Space Starbase pages. I'm on the Starbase Snapchat, which has been stopped now because employees were using it and taking photos of inside ships, which one accidentally got posted out to the public, and Yeah, which is quite funny actually. That's how most of the leaks have actually happened for Starship, is Snapchat. So back to the timeline. So once we have had the ship engine cut off, or SECO, which we so badly want to hear today. We want to hear SECO confirmed. And then it will coast for around 10 minutes. And then it will do a payload deploy test. So this is where they literally have little flat Starlink dummies. Oh, this is green. Crap. Little Starlink dummies that look kind of flat like this. And they will eject, I think it's 8 of them, out of the PES dispenser, or the payload dispenser, whichever way you like to call it. And yeah, so we're going to do that. Then at T plus 37 seconds, no, 37 minutes even, they will do a relight of a Raptor vacuum engine. No, vacuum Raptor sea level engine. So that is one of the center free, and they will light that up just for a little bit, and that's what they will use for deorbit burns, because they are just that little bit more powerful. They have a little bit more of a punch. So the vacuum reactors are more used for in space, like motions, like getting out of Earth's orbit and going to a moon orbit, or a bloody Mars orbit. So they will use them for that. They won't use the center free engines, most likely. So then at T minus 47 minutes, no, T plus, the ship will enter the Earth's atmosphere, and that's where it will start getting really good, guys. We have seen some spectacular re-entries already from SpaceX, and I don't think this one will let us down either. This is truly going to be awesome. And then 1 hour and 4 minutes after launch, the ship will be subsonic, so that means it'll be going slower than the speed of sound, which means it is falling straight down like this, and it's coming down, 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 down. And then at 1 hour and 6 minutes, it will pull the landing burn flip, and it will tilt horizontally up, vertically up, horizontal, vertically, whatever it is. It will face upwards, and then it will soft splash down in the ocean just off the coast of Australia. So Google Earth. I don't think I've got my location won't be on there, so I will be fine. The fuck? New project. Oh, look at that. So we are taking off from here. This is a very, very old photo. Jesus. You got the suborbital pads there. Fuck you now. That's crazy. Right, you can go now. Bugger off. So they're taking off from Boca Chica, Texas. They will be shooting the needle between Florida and Cuba. So it'll be flying over here, and it will be passing over the Bahamas. Where is Turks and... What the fuck? Why did I go like that? Turks and Caicos is down here, isn't it? Caicos. There you go, Turks and Caicos. So it's basically threading the needle through here. It is going out here. It will go down. It will come around here. around here, and it will go over Africa. It will come over Madagascar, and then as it comes here, this is where it will start to descend, and it will land somewhere off the coast over here. So there is actually a ship warning. Now what we are going to do is we are going to also, oh no, what did I do? Wrong one. Flight radar 24. Right, here we go. So here we go. So we are, oh, I need to log in. Connect with Facefuck. Continue. I love this. You just don't have to, like, on an Apple device it's even better because that is just it. Right, here we go. So look at this, guys. I am in the dark. Here is me over here in the UK. Oh, we got some typhoons going out. Nice, some military exercises going on. And this is, I am down here, guys. This is around where you won't be able to find where I am, but I am around here. My nearest, largest airport, technically, is Heathrow. Nah, Gatwick is actually closer. It's just harder to get to. So what we got? So what I love is we are in the second form of twilight. Nice. So when Starship launches, these two here will be just here. They will be just going over. So Starship will fly into the night sky. It will land inside the night sky. It will land in the daytime even, duh. Ignore me, guys. Right. Ooh. There's some balloons going on. How busy is international Orlando? Oh, there's a plane going over my hotel, like right now. That's my hotel right there. I suppose it's all I ever do. You coming in to land at MCU? MCU, what the fuck? What's my wife sent me? Jelly and oh, nice. Actually looks good. Right. So. Oh wait, he's taken off from. Hang on. Dallas to MCO. Is he? Oh, okay, there he is. Did he have a go around? I think he had a go around, guys. Or is that just circling over? Yeah, I think we've had it. This guy's had a go around. Right, I want to go on YouTube. I want to see. Do we have a live Orlando International Airport live cam? Oh, man, have we got a live cam? No. Oh. Midway, no. Place buying. Oh, man. I'm sure there was like. Well, there was a website, wasn't there, that actually had. Oh my god, I want to go back to Florida. Right, how's he doing? So he is clearly done a, it looks like a touch and go. Or is he just descending? I think he might have actually been just descending. Right, let's go Google. Then we're going to go Orlando Airport. Oh, airport cams. Webcams, International Airport. Oh wow, you got traffic cams. Oh my Christ, that is so cool. Oh, there's that fly again. Right, Orlando. What the hell is that? Where is this from? Is that Epic Universe? Oh wow, look at the rain. Look at the rain coming. Right, so he's... What is he doing? I don't think he knows where he's going. Hybrid. Satellite. What the heck is he going? Where? Let's just get rid of steam quickly. I'm just gonna quickly get my other app up because my GPU is going crazy. System. Performance. It's not even, it's just 72 degrees. That is very random. Has he been diverted or something? Please tell me he's getting diverted to Midway. That has come from Dallas. That's in the convention centre, surely. That really looks like the convention centre. That is the convention centre. Actually, I can see a plane over there. So, convention centre. That's not where... okay, I don't know. I think he's going to the Medway. Which I think there was a link. We did have it. There was actually a Orlando live cams. There was a Medway one, wasn't there? Oh, there's trains for Rich. Orlando airport cams. Yes, I know I said cams. Boom. Okay, I don't think that was... Icon of the Seas. Oh, that was Charlotte, Illinois. Oh God. Okay, that wasn't the one I was looking for. Airport cameras. North America. Go away, I don't want your ad. Right, where is our plane? He is on course to Midway. There's weather. Oh wow. Okay, we have webcams Orlando. No, I don't think he is actually. I think he's coming in a bit wider. Wow, look at that rain. Man. Phoenix, that's Arizona. Why? California, Florida. You go downtown Tampa. Oh my god, look at that. Downtown Orlando International Drive. Here we go. What's this? Here's the conference center. Right, where is he going now? He is at 5,859 meters. I don't think, guys, we're going to be able to see this land. Airport cameras. Here we go. These are country, United States, state, flow rider, search. No webcams available. That is fine. He is not going to Midway. To Stanford. Oh, the Stanford Airport, that's why. Why does it say Midway? Oh, that's the place. That's actually the place next to it. Where the bloody hell is this guy going? I'm guessing there's so much traffic. Oh. We have a new vent, guys. Turn your attention to below us. The tank farm is actually venting properly through the spouts, which only means one thing. They are getting ready to cool down the liquids, methane and oxygen, which is awesome. That means, guys, they are getting ready to fill the ship and booster. He's turning in, guys. It's an A321. So where? I don't think that is the conference centre actually. I think that might be. No, because we would definitely see. I still think conference centre. Not there, that's not conference centre. There's the conference centre. Right, let's see, where is our guy now? Where the fucking hell is this guy going? I'm gonna... I've bookmarked him so we can see if anything happens where he's going. So he is still at 5,000, so 6,000 feet. I don't understand. Is he getting in the flight pattern, maybe? So this is where most of the planes come over this giant lake here. Well, actually, this lake here. They come down here and then straight in. So either he got told to get in a flight pattern around, he was too high. You got Executive Airport over there, which he will not be flying into because it is a American Airlines flight. We are just over 2 hours and 20 minutes until the opening window of what the fuck is this guy doing? So he is now really late. He was meant to have landed over 15 minutes ago. So I believe we may have had a go around. I'm really confused though. He's staying perfectly at the right angle, at the right the altitude, and it has not like descended or gone up or down. Oh, there you go. As I say it. Where the hell is he going? Imagine if he diverts all the way to like Tampa. What the hell? He's turning right again. Has someone hijacked a fucking plane? Let me just make sure I don't. SpaceX have posted 25 minutes countdown to Starship's 9th test flight. This launch has a 60-minute window starting from 6:30 Central Time. Live coverage starts 30 minutes before. Yeehaw! So we are definitely a go for tonight, guys. Right, we are going to go search in here, and we are going to go flight AA12791. Right, here we go. Oh no, it's the latest, Jesus. Okay, nothing. Nada. Not a thing. All I can think of, guys, is literally the plane is going to be going into Stanford International Airport. Because look, he's turning again. I really don't know. Did he cock up the entry, or was there just like no time? Surely he's got to land soon, because I know they've got enough conservative fuel, but you can definitely see here the line gets yellow and then goes green again. So I reckon it was a go around at MCO. Look, that's better. That's more of an approach for Stanford. But you've got this little plane. Oh, he'll get there before that. I still think he's going to land at Stanford. Oh, crap. Keep our eyes on this. So, it is still quite high, 5,000. We're going to just see, guys. We're going to see if this is what it's cracked up to be. Let's see what happens to this plane. Right, I'm going to just... There we go, got rid of that. Is he oh, he started to descend quite a bit. What? He's turning again. Oh, he might be just sort of going over a little bit. I've been along this. I've been all the way up here. I've been all the way up to Daytona. There you go. I've literally gone all the way up to there. And he's turned further away from Stanford International Airport. So surely he's got to be going this last time. Oh crap. Into MCO. Like it's got to be. Like, it's so weird. Why is he just not... Like, was there just so much traffic they couldn't fit him in? And just had to send him on a bunch of diversions? But this looks better into Orlando International Airport. Hopefully he just does a straight line now. Can't do a straight line. This is quite funny actually that literally anyone there could see this plane land, and I'm just currently watching a 2D version of the plane flying. Right, so it's saying it's going to be 5 minutes until it lands, so I reckon it is now coming in to land. Man, look at this. Do you know what? I would not live near any lakes in Florida. Too many bloody gators. Like the little the little pond. Well, pond there. There's a lake. Near the hotel that I stay at. I'd stay so far away from the edge on that. I just do not trust. Because the gators, you see them and they're right at the shallow part of the edge of the water. And you're like, mate, you can fucking run fast and you'll get me. And I've got the reaction time of a bloody sloth. Hang on, mate, he's turning again. What the hell is happening? I think this plane's lost, guys. I literally think this plane is lost. Oh god, my energy bill's in. Oh god, I don't want to look at that. Right, let's have a look. Also face fuck. What's this? Right, oh, he might be doing a little circle now. American Airlines. L 2791. Flight plan off. Oh wow, it's like really late now. First off, I'm going to now take off that bloody flight plan. Speaker bot. Flight plan. There we go. Cool.
EBDB said had to step away for a few minutes. New engine is here.
Oh, very nice, EBDB. Nice. I'm currently watching this plane. It's kind of done I think it's done a go around at Orlando International Airport. It's flown up sort of towards...
EBDB said the delivery driver crashed the truck earlier today.
Oh God, I hope you checked over the engine. Made sure it was all good. Right, what's going on? What is it? So it's saying it's landing
EBDB
late.
said yet it was just covered in styrofoam.
Oh, Jesus Christ, wow. That's never reassuring, is it? Right, what we're going to do is... I'm going to get off this. So, we're going to hopefully see this plane land. I have no fucking clue where he's going. But he's now buggered up here. Buggered off here. So this is taken off from Dallas and it's landing at MCO, which is Orlando International Airport. He's gone round. He's come back down. He's gone to land.
EBDB said I pulled the spark plugs and they look alright. Compression is good.
Oh yeah, oh that's good. Where the fucking hell is he going? I honestly have no clue what the hell has happened to this flight. Like, he's not high either. He's about 6,000 feet. So he's just circling. Well, there's a plane taking off from there. Right, MCO. Arrivals, delay 16 minutes, landing. Houston. Right, he's come all the way around again. I did not see Dallas on that landing at all. So hopefully now he's doing a bit more of a straight track. I just want to see this bloody plane land. That's all. But Tank Farm is very active now at Starbase. That is absolutely awesome. We are 2 hours and 8 minutes away for a possible launch. I have noticed there's still people there though. There's still people at the pad. I mean, they can be all the way up until prop load. So they could be just staying there in case of an issue with the tank farm, because they have upgraded this tank farm a hell of a lot. Like, they have done a lot. Where the fuck's he going now? This guy is just drawing like images on the floor. I think he's just having a bit of fun, I think. Right, let's go back to map. Let's go map views. Multiple select, no. Settings. Let's go back to there. Grayscale. Actually, that's better. I can see that now. So this is him, guys. This is the guy that we've been watching. I am so confused at what the hell is going on. Let's go radar. Dark. Ah, that's better. That is much better. Visibility. Miscellaneous. Meters per second. Wind speed meters per second. Nice. That's what I like to see. Right, weather. On. Oh wow, okay, we got a light bit of rain. That could be... The fuck is that? Oh, sun. Oh, so that's just temperature. That confused the shit out of me for a sec. Right, weather, we're gonna... Oh, okay, there is a severe thunderstorm. Look at that, just outside the Orlando International Airport. Christ. That may be why he can't land. Right, I'm going to break into the chocolate now. We're going to break into our Mars bars. Right, is he going... Wouldn't it be funny if he just makes a beeline down to Tampa? Right, while we wait for him, we're going to go check what it is like at Boca Chica. So we've got a bit of cloud, you can see that actually in the background. That's the crazy thing, look, he's flown down here and he's just done an absolute loop. Imagine if he starts squawking emergency code. Have they changed the runway? No, they haven't. They're still running north to south. Could you imagine being on that plane? Like, you just keep circling and circling. It's been, what, almost 45 minutes they should have been on the ground. I'd be so pissed. Especially if you're doing, like, connection flights. So it says it's landing in about 18 minutes.
said at this point just divert.
Exactly. Like, clearly that rain spot is not going anywhere. I think it's diverting. I actually do think it's diverting because look, you've got this patch of rain. Man alive. Where's the light? Is there a lightning strike one? It used to be like... Ah, here we go, lightning. So you can actually see the pluses and minuses, they are lightning strikes. So yeah, there's lightning all around MCO. So I think it's now going to hightail it down to Tampa. That is insane. Oh man. I think it literally is diverting to Tampa. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! So he's climbing. He's 11,000 feet, almost 12,000 feet. He's going quite fast. So clearly they're doing something to move out the way. I actually can't believe it's finally going somewhere. I mean, you can clearly see it. It come up here, it come around, it went to land, and then it was just like, nope, nope, go around. And it's just done this, like, absolute figure of bloody nonsense. Where's the nearest? So most likely it won't be that, because that's a private airport, if I remember rightly. So it is going down to Tampa, which Tampa International is that one. Oh, that's executive. That's the Tampa International. There you go. Divert into Tampa. Look at that. Finally come up. Boom. See, it works perfect sometimes. So yeah, imagine. Oh, people are going to be so pissed as well. Like all them people that have probably gone from Dallas to go to Disney or to like the new Epic Universe, and now American Airlines is going to have to get them on another plane at a different time once all that has passed. That is mental. Oh, a Mars bar is so nice. Oh, I haven't had a Mars bar in ages. We are at the 2-hour mark, guys. So in about what 10 minutes they should give the go for fueling. So we should soon see some more stuff happening with Starship. And picture is frozen. That's crazy. Oh. There you go, they've refreshed it. Right, I'm going to see if I can get... Right, let's have a look. Come on. Can you stop it, you stupid boom? Webcams. Yeah, whatever. Oh my Christ, this is like a 30-year-old bloody web page by the looks of it. Tampa International Airport. Oh god, I feel like this is going to be dodgy. Oh, Renaissance. Ah, Renaissance Plaza. Oh. Okay, stop giving me an advert. Let's watch the bloody advert to not get anything. Bugger. Right, here we go. Let's get another one. I'm just worried it's going to bloody... cameras. Oh, look at that. That's the Tampa skyline. So where is that in relation to... right, Tampa skyline's here. That is not a live. That's just an image. I'm so scared I'm going to go onto something and it's going to be like nasty. Oh, here we go. No. What the fuck? Cloud cam. Dang it. I really wanted to see it. Right, so it's coming down. So we're going to go YouTube. Let's go Tampa Airport live cam. Live from a... Oh, I love the new Links advert. So funny. University of Tampa. Nice. I don't think we are going to see it, guys. Oh, look at this. We got Everyday Astronaut, guys. He is live.
Tubblesmeister said, is this thing going up at 00.30?
Well, that is the start of the launch window. So we will know in about 5-10 minutes if the basically if it starts to... Oh wow, he's doing the drone shot again. Oh nice. Basically we will find out, because on the SpaceX website it says what time are they going. So 11:50 they are going live. They say.
Tubblesmeister said, I won't last that long. Tabs kicking in.
Oh god, yeah, that's when it's going off. Well, that is when it's supposed to be going off. That is the opening of the launch window. So basically it could be up to an hour after that. And then we got 2 AM, we have Elon's talk to the company. So it is going to be a very long night, hence why I've got another monster in the fridge ready for me. So here we go, guys. He is going to be which one is he going to be coming in here? Probably. So he's probably going to come up round here and in that way, because they are landing north to south. Now, do you want to know something funny, guys, about Tampa? Many planes have accidentally landed at the wrong airport. So this airport right here, which is an Air Force base, has had quite a few planes actually land at. So when some planes have come over, they're coming here, they see this small airport, and then they believe that is their airport, but that is not their airport. Their airport is... No, it's the other way around even. Other way around. So they have landed at this one, the small Peter O'Knight airport, and they landed here instead. Or the other way around, wherever. Whichever one it was, which has caused some problems in the past. A good YouTuber, Swiss001, has done an episode saying about him and talking about how stupid some people have been. Right, we will hopefully know in the next... it's 1 hour 15 minutes. I thought it was 1 hour 51 minutes. So we have another 30 odd minutes until we find out if they are going for the start of the window. Now, I will say the last few rocket launches of Starship have aimed for the last minute in the window. Now, weather is looking fairly good over in Texas. There is a little bit of rain on the rise, and a few lightning strikes and heavy downpours, but it's looking relatively fine. Here we go. Our guy is about to come out.
Tubblesmeister said, I don't get this window, Lark, because it's not going into orbit, is it?
Yeah, but you've got to think about air traffic and stuff like that. So it is going 200 and something kilometers high. So it's still going into space.
Said, move it.
Move it. So you've still got to go around, you know, all the other space, anything that's in space. It needs to go around. They need to plan it perfectly. So, for instance, we had the photo of Starship taking off from the ISS. It took off literally about 15 minutes before the ISS took over, and they did actually have an image of the launch from the ISS, which is super cool. But also, you think this rocket could possibly explode, and with it coming up as high as, I mean, it's actually going... It's going as high as the International Space Station, so it's kind of a little bit dangerous. So you think they're basically playing with this window. They are playing thread the needle, basically, and it's basically, because it's not an instantaneous launch. It doesn't have to launch straight away to hit that transfer thing. Obviously, when we do Moon and Mars, especially the Mars launches, they are going to be instantaneous, not instantaneous launches, because it's going to fly up into low Earth orbit, dock with the fuel tanker, fill up, and then it will do the burn to get out of low Earth orbit. So that's going to be a thing that we won't have to worry about as much. I mean, when you go to like interplanetary stuff straight from launch, so let's say like you got the like some of the ones that are sending probes to the moon or to Jupiter, anything like that. That is an instantaneous launch. It has to launch at that moment, or else it will actually miss the planet it's going to by 100 kilometers. It's crazy. It literally is planned down to the minute. Right, so where's this one been diverted from? Oh no, this is going straight in. Southwest Airline. Well, here we go, guys. Our plane is... I literally clicked on this plane randomly, by the way. It's so funny. Oh my god, look at that. It's taking its sweet, sweet time as well to... Fucking hell, look at all that. That's crazy. Man alive. Right. Oh, these Mars bars are so nice. Ooh. Here we go. It is on final approach. Is it coming across there? It is. Oh, it's just so good. Right, so once our plane lands, guys, I will probably quickly flash over to the PlayStation 5 quickly jump on GTA, just do my wheel spin, and I think we should be ready for Starship by that point. Once we get to T-1 hour, we should have a good idea of when they are targeting. This is the thing, they would rather move to the very last moment in the they would rather move to the end of the window to allow a bit more time for sensors to clear and stuff like that. Here we go, guys. It's coming down. It's 1,150 feet. Oh my god, that is almost an hour. Almost an hour late. And at the wrong bloody airport. Actually, from the window, you'd probably be able to see Carol Baskin's Big Tiger Rescue. That's up here somewhere. Right, come on. Come on, boot it, plane. Imagine it like runs out of fuel or something. Right, come on, because then I can focus on Starship. He is coming over to the left side, that's good. So he's got a little bit of light rain coming on. 400. 300. That'll be the GPS, GWS call outs. 200. I love doing these as well. These are really funny. 100. 50. 40. 30. 10. Retard. Retard. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. And there we go, guys. That is hopefully touchdown. Yeah, it's just kind of stopped, to be fair. It's doing 3.58 meters per second on touchdown. I think, guys, it has landed. Way, everyone clap, everyone clap. No, no one bloody claps on the bloody landing. Christ. Alright, well this one's definitely coming in, so he must have landed. My Christ. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's moving down the runway. Where the fucking hell is he going? Oh no, he's gonna head. No, it's gonna be a head-on crash. Boom. Boom. Thank you. And there we go, guys. We have had a successful launch, flight even. So, what we are going to do, we're going to quickly fire up the PlayStation 5. PS5. Oh, can you bugger off? That bloody boom. So, we're going to load up GTA 5 on the PlayStation, and we are going to quickly jump into this. Right, so the pad. Oh, apparently the pad is clear. There's been a car left. A pickup truck has been left down there. Okay. So I think someone forgot to take their truck, which the first test flight, you're an idiot, and now I think it'll be absolutely fine. Right.
Tubblesmeister said, succulent Chinese.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Democracy Manifest. And he didn't appreciate the way he was handled. See that chap over there? Get your hand off my penis! It took 6 officers.
Get your hand off my penis!
He'd left behind. Wait, what is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Eventually, they had him in custody. We are sincerely sorry that he obtained bail, but under the situation, he was allowed to have back.
So funny. Right. Flight plan.
Tubblesmeister said Aruba, Jamaica. Oh, I wanna take ya Bermuda, Bahama. Come on pretty mama Key Largo, Montego baby. Why don't we go? Jamaica.
I love it. Right, I'm going to turn that boom off because it's actually getting really annoying now. It seems to go off at any point. Whoa! You guys just see the absolute room just shook. Oh, there's an oppressor in this building. Someone's getting absolutely demolished outside. Right. Another Mars bar is needed. I have 2 more Mars bars. I do like my Mars bars. Right, so we are about 25 minutes away from finding out if they are going for the start of the launch window.
Luxury car is available to win. Stop by and have a try at the Lucky Wheel.
Oh, that's quite cool.
Megan and Haley.
A little rally car.
Real cop?
Right, here we go, guys. Now, spin the wheel, wherever the wheel lands, it won't be the car. I never win the car.
Ready to fill that void in your soul for a moment? Shop for the hottest new fashions at the casino store.
Told you. Never win the car.
How can I help you? No bet is
Right, here we
too
go.
small at Diamond Casinos.
No bet is too small at Diamond Casinos. Bet this person wins the car, right? The one clothing.
Where was your first kiss?
Oh god, there's
Daily
literally.
CFC Focus said, do you think it will be okay to show the Chelsea training session from Chelsea on my live stream?
If it's a. I don't think so because it's broadcasted. I don't think you would be able to. I think even though it's training, I still think it would come under copyright. Right, that guy is fucked off. That's good.
Daily CFC Focus said it's not live.
Oh, it's not live. I don't know. It's all kind of.
Daily CFC Focus said I show the match conference.
I mean, it's up to you, Daily. I wouldn't risk anything. I mean, I've already had one. Oh my god, this thing is smoking. Oh, he died.
Daily CFC Focus said I've had 1 strike.
You've had 1 strike, Jesus. Yeah, I've had 1 as well. That
Daily
was my...
CFC Focus said 2 years ago.
Yeah, I had one for the Apple event. I didn't even think about it. Apple being Apple. Right. Oh, I'm going to be going to my casino. My nightclub even. Oh, I almost dropped my Mars bar. Oh, wow. Tank Farm is really getting active now. Oh my Christ, that is a very...
Daily CFC Focus said my live stream I just did has 37 views.
Nice one, Daily. Yeah, Tank Farm is really, really ramping up. That is very good to see, guys. Here we go. Oh no, wrong
Daily
one.
CFC Focus said it was Chelsea match preview for tomorrow.
Very nice. Right, I'm gonna... Ah! Oh, he's here! Oh shit, I'm going in the water, no! I killed him! No, he's still alive!
Daily CFC Focus said I have a mosquito killer.
I literally have this little bastard. And when I tell you, it fucking hurts. It fucking hurts. I mean, he's...
Daily CFC Focus said it's UV.
There you go, he's dead. He's
Daily
dead, guys.
CFC Focus said an electrocution.
Yeah, no, this one's just a straight up electric shock. I tell you, it hurts. It really does hurt. Oh, God.
Daily CFC Focus said mine's both.
Fair enough. Well, I finally killed him after about 5 hours. Right, let's get my money out of my safe. So we have about an hour until the opening, the live stream will start from SpaceX. Right.
Daily CFC Focus said it can be used as a UV or normal LED or off.
Fair enough. Oh, my back is killing me. Right, I'm just going to plug my phone in. Ow! Why is it
Daily
doing this?
CFC Focus said I'ma watch this on iPad as going to bed.
Fair enough. Yeah, it's going to be a very... Oh, that's USB-C to C, for fuck's sake. Why do I... Hang on, wait. Why do I... Hang on, I had this plugged in earlier. Oh. I'm an
Daily
idiot.
CFC Focus said I tried snooker.
You tried snooker? Okay. How did you find that? I love a bit of snooker.
Daily CFC Focus said alright potted 3.
Not bad. As long as it's your own ones, that's all that matters. I mean, there was a time that I went to Florida, and my dad said we put a bet on it to say if he could 7-ball me, which is basically I don't pot any of my balls.
Daily CFC focus set on and 1 foul with black ball.
Yeah. So if I potted the if he could pot all 7 before I could pot 1, I had to run around the car park with my trousers pulled down. Guess what, guys? My dad 7-balled me, so I had to run. I literally ran around the car park with my trousers pulled down, just my boxers open. It was actually kind of funny, to be fair. It was quite a funny day. Right, let's go take care of this guy. And I'm going to go into the...
Daily CFC focus set just your pants mad.
It was night time, it was fine. There was quite a few people in the car park, but, you know, it's what you do when you're drinking. Right.
Tubblesmeister said there wasn't much to see, so it wasn't that exciting.
Funny. Right, here we go. We're going to go... It was very funny. Driving too fast
Tubblesmeister said and Dad was very merry.
Oh yes, very merry, yeah. I have to say, we all had good fun. Holy shit.
Tubblesmeister said and he still beat you.
Yeah, well, I was quite bad back then. I wasn't the best at playing, and oh fuck, that was a bad crash. And also the pockets are bigger on the pool tables in America. Like you go to a snooker table, the snooker pockets are really small. I played better with small pockets.
Tubblesmeister said but still not as good as Weird Uncle Rich being caught by the sheriff in the bogs at Mackey's.
Ah, yes. Rich being ID'd in the loos
Daily
of
CFC focus
McDonald's.
said Snooker, what are the order again?
So it's yellow and red for snooker, and then pool is the numbers and all the solids or stripes. Am I right with that? Pretty sure I'm right with that. But a lot of people think that they're playing snooker, but actually it's...
Tubblesmeister said yellow, green, brown, blue, pink, black.
That's it. I think so. Can't actually remember. I can't remember the last time I actually played. You bastard. Come on.
Daily CFC focus said yellow, 2 points, green, 3 points, brown, 4 points, blue, 5 points, pink, 6 points, and black, 7 points.
Oh, I couldn't remember the point system. All I know is I remember the order.
Tubblesmeister said Dad says the last time he played snooker was 2019.
2019, Jesus. That's crazy. Remember playing all the time with him.
Tubblesmeister said and you Mr. Stiff need to go golf.
Yeah, do you know what? Actually, I would love to go golf now. Because I'd like
Daily
to
CFC
feel
focus
it.
said so pre-lockdown.
Oh yeah, pre-lockdown, yeah. Oh my god, how far are we gonna fucking go? You're saying all these cones are
Tubblesmeister
British
said
cones.
he's moaning that was also the last time he went to USA.
Yeah, I know, that's like, yeah. Feels like a lifetime ago. I went in 2020. I literally went just before lockdown. I got very lucky. Right, we have about 11 minutes, guys, until we find out if they're going.
Daily CFC Focus said if you say the real word lockdown you can get copyright.
If you can say the real word lockdown, you can get copy. What? Real word lockdown. What do you mean copyright? Copyright for what? Oh, that was lucky.
Daily
Oh, that
CFC
wasn't-
Focus said and the word before 19.
Oh, COVID-19. Nah, COVID-19 is fine. You can say whatever you like about it now. It was more the case of you can get demonetized by doing it. But that's fine because my live streams are not monetized. So it's fine. And it's only really big channels that you have to worry about that. Right. So we've done that. Oh shit, I went out with 100 grand in my fucking pocket.
Tubbles Meister said COVID-19 is that a succulent Chinese meal.
Oh yeah, succulent Chinese meal. Succulent Chinese meal. Oh yeah. Succulent Chinese. Succulent Chinese.
I'm under what? Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Democracy Manifest.
And he didn't appreciate the way he was handled.
See that chap over there? Get your hand off my penis!
It took 6 officers to restrain him. His major concern was the meal he'd left behind.
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Eventually, they had him in custody.
Succulent Chinese
Sincerely
meal.
sorry that he obtained bail, but under this situation, he would have earned her head back.
Boom! We just blew something up. I'm always blowing
Tubbles
something up.
Meister said, succulent Chinese.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Democracy Manifest.
And he didn't appreciate the way he was handled.
See that chap over there? Get your hand off my penis!
It took 6 officers to restrain him. His major concern was the meal he'd left behind.
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Eventually, they had him in custody. Sincerely sorry that he obtained bail, but
Yeehaw!
under this situation, he would have earned her head back.
Come on, we're gonna go back through, back through, back through. No, they've learned my tricks. There you go, that's better. Come on. Boom! Yeah, baby, come on. Oh, we have another vote. We're now 55% yes, it will go boom. It does look like the tank farm has kind of calmed down a little bit, which is worrying me just a little tad. I've gone the wrong way as well. I was meant to go that way. We're going to cut across here, run this woman over.
Daily CFC Focus said, do you have a VPN?
No, I do not. I do not use VPNs. Technically, I do have one, but it's my own VPN to allow me to access my server outside of my home network. So technically I do, technically I don't.
Tubbles Meister said, but he does have a VPL.
I do not have a VPL.
Tubbles Meister said, you do realize I have that command prompt saved as shortcut on my phone.
Ha 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 ha. Fucking brilliant. Fair play, that's what I wanted. I'm going to put it in the description.
Tubbles
for...
Meister said, you do, we've seen it.
Oh god. No, I got a VBL. Visible belly line.
Daily CFC Focus said, I don't know how I booked you, I think it was on a space search.
Probably, yeah, I have to say, YouTube.
Tubbles Meister said, same with Aruba, Jamaica. Oh, I
God.
want to take ya Bermuda, Bahama. Come on pretty mama Key Largo, Montego baby. Why don't
Here
we go? Jamaica.
Why don't we go to Jamaica? I don't think I've ever actually been around this area. I want to go up here.
Tubbles Meister said, was that an empty space daily?
Ah, funny empty space. I
Daily
love it.
CFC Focus said so. I love ya now stream wise.
Nice, perfect. Oh shit, I've just been spotted by the fucking... Yeah, that's not really what that's made for. Oi, I thought he was going to dodge it.
Daily CFC Focus said if you ever get removed he'll cry.
Oh, well, that's what I'm planning not to get remote. Oh shit, oh fuck, ow, ow. Yeah, I'm definitely planning on not getting removed, I can tell you that now.
Daily CFC Focus said good.
Wow, fucking hell. Definitely burned that out. Shit, there's a copper coming towards me. Oh fuck, FBI, fuck, they've got really good aim. Oh, come on, move.
Tubblesmeister said and oh no my Saturn V.
Oh yeah, I need to add the Saturn, I'm gonna have the Saturn V fly across the screen. That is definitely gonna be, oh fuck you bastard, yes. Come on. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Come on. No, you messed up my line now, bugger. Yeehaw!
Tubblesmeister said Daily will get removed before you do rolling on the floor laughing. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Have I done a setup tour? No, not quite yet.
Daily CFC Focus said you done a setup tour.
So basically, once the shed videos are up.
Daily CFC Focus said hopefully not.
Once the shed series has come out, so I think I got 2 more episodes of the shed part. And basically that will be then when I do the internal side of the shed. So there will be a big
Daily
cut.
CFC Focus said I won't get removed soon, right?
Yeah. Oh no, not soon. No. Plenty of time. But yeah.
Tubblesmeister said haven't asked how girls are tonight.
Girls are good. Jessica's been good. She's been feeling a lot better. Tel's feeling good. Yeah, we're starting to feel better. My nose is still, as you can probably hear, a little bit blocked. So what some cities would call a major blockage is a small blockage for me. Right, we are at T-minus 18
Tubblesmeister
minutes.
said not so super sniffer.
No, definitely not super sniffer tonight. I haven't done that command yet. I'll wait for that one. Yeehaw! I love this bloody... Look.
Tubblesmeister said a blockage for you is like the Hoover Dam unloading.
Whoa! John, these are going to rip the wings off this thing. Should we flat spin? Let's flat spin this. Flat spin it, come on. There we go, we're flat spinning.
Daily CFC Focus said spin 360 for 4 minutes.
We are flat spinning. Yeah, look at that. That is a flat spin. Or you can do the other way round, which is this way. You can go like this.
Daily CFC Focus said that's an ad blocker moment.
Ah, yeah, it's fine. I don't really care. I like supporting these guys with the views. So, you know, they give out their view to see, let anyone use. Oh, here we go. We're going to try and stall it out as much as possible. Here we go, we're going to dive down. We're going to try and land on this roof up here.
Daily CFC Focus said just one ad blocker I use for some things.
Yeah.
Daily CFC Focus said and 2 for others.
Oi! Guys, I landed it. That was actually epic.
Daily CFC Focus said get YT Premium.
Hell no. Hey, Uncle Rich.
Richie Rich 370 Gaming said no crash.
No, that was not a crash. It did not blow up. A crash you can walk away from is a great landing. Why is that now just come down to... Oh, there's a... Oh shit! What the hell?
Tubbles Meister said Richard the first love you how was Thomas.
Here we go. Gonna take off on our broken plane. You ready? 3, 2... Oh! We have a tower vent! We have a tower vent, guys! Here we go, look! Tower vent! Which means they are getting ready to load the booster and the ship. Oh fuck, I'm gonna hurry up. Okay. Right, here we go. We gotta go because this thing's about to die. Go. Pull up. Woohoo! We did it. This thing is dying severely.
Tubbles Meister said YouTube Premium is the best investment I've made.
Yeah, because you got it for free. The thing is, actually, YouTube Premium is really good if you only watch like a few creators. Look at the smoke trail. Look at that. That is
Tubbles
hilarious.
Meister said nope I didn't.
Oh no, that was Rich that got it. No, Rich got it for free. I'm thinking of Mr. Ritchie. I'm trying to break this bloody plane so it dies.
Richie
Come on.
Rich 370 Gaming said I did get YouTube Premium though my contract.
Yeah, exactly.
Tubbles Meister said no more bloody advertising.
There we go. Woo!
Tubbles Meister said I had to pay because I was tired of just watching you face with tongue.
Oh my god. Boom! Right, we're going to try and make it onto the FIB building.
Tubbles Meister said oh, camera movement.
Yep, the camera has been zoomed into the tower. So it looks like we are getting ready for the booster and the ship to be starting to get filled. So we should have a tweet from SpaceX any minute.
Richie Rich 370 Gaming said yep no adverts at all. And I get no issue watching loads of streamers.
I have to say, earlier when I was trying to scrub back and forth between a video, I will say it was fucking annoying. Right, I want to go down here. Right, surely there's going to be... Okay.
Tubbles Meister said the adult content dad found is good too.
Oh my Christ. I don't really want to know about that, to be fair. Right, we are going to try and get into this basket. Oh, fuck. If you're scared of heights, guys, do not watch. Oh, yeah! That is hilarious. Oh, God.
Tubblesmeister said lots of twerking.
Lots of twerking. Yeah. I can imagine. There's literally a tank. A tank underneath there. Oh. That was weird. Alright, we're going to try and get off into here. Oh God. No! No! Shit! Right, so I think we have been given permission to fly. The message I got, Martin, is he's fucking lying. That is hilarious. Where the fuck's that tank? Shit, it is coming this way.
Tubblesmeister said, oh really?
Yeah. Right, I'm nicking this fucking car. Quickly, come on, go. Right, we need to hurry up. Okay, he's running away, that's good. Oh my Christ, there's a massacre out there. Oh shit. Right, so we are going to go... Jesus. About what? Something and the pawn. What am I getting messaged here? Rumba? Rumba. Is it Rumba? Rumba. I don't even know what I'm getting messaged here. Yeehaw! Going up. Yeah, look at that. Oh, we just cleared that car.
Tubblesmeister said next time you see him say Maria and watch his eyes light up like a schoolboy. Tubblesmeister said Ruben.
Ruben. Ah, Ruben, that's it. That's what I was trying to say. Oh, to the head. Oh, she's fit. I love it. Right, okay, that is going to be the end of GTA. That was a quick one. And now we are going to get on to Just the Rocket. Oh yeah, she's pretty good looking. Damn. Even on that blue R screen. Right.
Ready for some real excitement? Bet on the ponies at the inside track.
I love it. Are you ready for some real excitement? Bet on the ponies. Man, I've got to be awake another 3 hours basically. About 3 a.m. So about 3.5 hours. Right.
Tubblesmeister said, oh no, he sent her, hasn't he?
He has. The fact he's got a picture scares me. Oh, a really itchy head. I think a fly keeps going on my head. Well, he was going on my head, now he's made me head itchy. Right.
Tubblesmeister said he's just taken it.
Oh god. She's live on now. Right. Let's go back to the player. So we are now in this time here, guys. We are the flight to go has started. So the verifies go for propellant load has happened. Now
Tubblesmeister said, mind you give me Katie or Beth.
Katie or Beth? Oh bloody hell, you're not fussy, are you? Right guys, what I'm going to do, I'm going to quickly go in and go to the toilet, and then we will be back hopefully. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take that one off, and we're going to stick that one there.
Tubblesmeister said Katie is Scottish.
Oh, Katie is Scottish, okay. We're going to copy that. Me and the rocket.
Tubblesmeister said a Tommy tank perhaps.
Oh god, no, not a Tommy tank.
Tubblesmeister said, do you need a whole toilet roll for the super sniffer?
I do when I'm ill, I bloody well do. Right, I'm gonna put the beer right back on. There we go, guys. So I will be right back. You guys keep an eye out on. Oh my god, that's loud. My Christ, that's very loud. Right, I'm gonna put some background music on. Media source. Oh, it's gonna be sounds, isn't it?
Tubblesmeister said 1,700 dad venting.
1,000, Jesus Christ. That's hilarious. Right, image, scene, media source, image, audio input. No, audio output? Where the fuck is sound? Surely it's... Oh, music. I'm being a dickhead. Right, here we go, guys. Enjoy some everyday astronaut music while I'm gone, okay? I will be right back. I'm taking my phone with me as well, because I can turn the lights on now, because it's bloody dark outside, guys. This whole day is just gone. Right, here we go.
CXB_cars said hi chair. Tubblesmeister said hey beef chair is beautiful isn't it? CXB_cars said lee 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 lee. Tubblesmeister said, boom. Tubblesmeister said ah shucks. CXB_cars said hey Tubbles yes. It certainly is. Is he pooping or something? Tubblesmeister said I think so he's full of shit. CXB_cars said Richie Rich. CXB_cars said rolling on the floor laughing.
Get off me! Coffee. Right, I'm back. I just need a wee. Let's just say that. I see you guys have been chatting about the chair. I just ran up the bloody steps and tripped over. Right. So, SpaceX have tweeted saying they would go for a propellant load. So it looks like we are on track for a non-time liftoff in about 44 minutes. I forgot to also set one of these. I'm waiting for that moth to move and I can zap him. 3 hours. Right, and right, I forgot to set that, so there's that goal. Rich,
Daily
succulent
CFC
Chinese.
Focus said guess the launch time.
The launch time is 12:30. If am I right? I think I'm pretty right. They are going for a liftoff. Window opens at 12:30. It'll be like 12:31 probably. ABC News. Recent missions to Mars have ended in... okay, it's not going to Mars, you dickhead. Elon, this is postponed until after Flight 9 tonight. Okay. SpaceX. They're still going live at a couple minutes time.
Daily CFC Focus said what's going on in chat.
They were talking about my chair. So, me and the rocket. So this one, all you can see is the chair when I was gone. So, it was quite funny. Right, let's get rid of that. Oh. I'm freaking... For slipping up, I'm literally like... mad. Right, so... we are going to... move you over there. What did I say? Biting me. Right, so on the poll we have 11 votes. Come on guys, get your votes in now. You have 40 odd minutes. I'm closing it at 1 minute 2. So T minus 1 minute I will close the poll. So if you're watching, get your votes in now. So we're going to watch. Right, so we are going to... it looks like the... is definitely getting... the tank farm is definitely working up a sweat, guy. Look at that. Oh, what the hell's that? Something is... is that a plane or is
Daily
that a car?
CFC Focus said it kinda looked weird.
Oh yeah, because I did. Yeah, because I done this. Okay, military helicopter just disappeared. There was a military helicopter around. Right.
Daily CFC Focus said no the chat.
Oh, the chat. Yeah, I did see it was looking... I don't know why it was looking weird. Oh, it was because the chat is it's white. So you can't really see it on the... Oh, okay. And it was also going over my little bubble. So when I go here, I need to drag it down further. So I'm trying to work out how to get this so you can actually see it. But yeah, it's fine when it's like full screen on that Le Padre background. As soon as you get there, very weird. Right, what am I doing? Chat box.
Daily CFC Focus said no, it was what was happening, it was odd.
Why was it odd? They were just talking about the chair. And then there was some sort of smiley face or something I saw. Right, we are... They should be live. Here we go, guys. Here we go. We are ready for Starship Flight 9, guys. Come on. This is going to be absolutely epic. I'm having some water because before I have this... Oh, actually, I need to get some fresh air in here. It is bloody hot in here. 26 degrees in here, guys. Here we go. We are going to keep it at auto. And we still have Starship on the window down below us. We are going, guys, all the way till 2 AM. All the way, well, actually, we're going past 2 AM. 2 AM is when Elon will be doing a company talk. So I'm guessing if there is a failure tonight, I'm guessing Elon will address them in a different way. I reckon he's got like two sort of a contingency plan and a plan they want to do. Whew. Right, here we go, guys. We are getting ready for a succulent Chinese. Succulent Chinese.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Democracy Manifest.
And he didn't appreciate the way he was handled.
See that chap over there? Get your hand off my penis!
It took 6 officers to restrain him, whose major concern was the meal he'd left behind.
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Eventually, they had him in custody. We are sincerely sorry that he obtained bail, but under the situation, he was allowed to have bail.
Right, I'm going to go into Streamer Bot. Actions. Oh, I know why I didn't. I know why the laughing one's not working, because here we go, guys. Here we go. So we are going to turn off all of our actions right now. So if you want to get a succulent Chinese meal in now, get it in now. Or a boom. Oh, look at that. I love this intro. It's so like such a hype video. Oh man, here we go,
Meister
boys.
said boom will be later.
Right.
Daily CFC Focus said is this good cutie and 3000 mesh.
Gentlemen, this
Tubbles
is
Meister
Democracy
said,
Manifest.
succulent
What is the charge?
Chinese.
Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Democracy Manifest.
And he didn't appreciate the way he was handled.
Perfect.
Get your hand off my penis!
It took 6 hours. His major concern was the meal he had
Perfect
tonight.
time.
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Eventually, they
We got Jesse.
I'm sincerely sorry that he obtained mail, but under the situation, he would have landed head back.
There we go, guys.
Awesome to have you with us here in Texas, Jesse. Welcome to Starbase. First time, right?
Thank you so much, Dan. Yeah, my first time here. And it's
Oh yeah, she's actually here.
this morning, and the scale of the vehicle is just incredible.
Hey.
And for those of you watching at home, in case you missed the news, Starbase is no longer just a full name.
It
It's
is a
now
city.
officially an incorporated city in Texas, and we'll have more on that a little bit later.
Daily
today.
CFC
Right now,
Focus
though,
said
we are
it's a mesh
counting
system
down to
supporting
Starship's
2.5
daily.
gig Ethernet, 3000 Mbps and
We're-
Wi-Fi 6.
We're not talking about anything like that right now. We are focusing on the rocket, okay?
Not tracking any issues with the vehicle.
Tubbles
Weather
Meister
is
said
gorgeous
BRB
out
need
right
tissues.
now. Rain this morning,
So,
a little bit of
I will
wind,
tell you
nothing
now,
to
I'm
worry
putting
about.
the-
Good for
Tubbles Meister said Jesse
Starship
let me
development
grab the
is moving
tissues.
quickly
Oh my
here at
God.
Starbase.
Um,
So fast, in fact, that
the
we
chatbot
already
is
are
now,
reflying the Super Heavy
oh,
booster today,
the
which
chatbot
lasts
will
through
now
on
ban
Flight
you
7.
if you
The
go
primary
off topic.
objectives for today
I've
are
set it
very
to
similar
rocket
our last two
only.
attempts, except for the booster, which in addition to
When we
flying
get
for the second
to
time,
T-minus
has an
5
exciting
minutes,
return journey
text-to-speech
planned
will
for
be
its
off.
return back to Earth.
That's right. It's going to be getting some serious rigor. And
Oh.
Tubbles
we are
Meister
not
said
going
I
to be
love
attempting
Topic.
to catch
I love
the booster
Topic.
today. We're going to
Yeah, it's a
use
good
this
clothing
to
store.
further accelerate the development. We're putting Super Heavy kind of through the ringer, some serious
Daily
rigor. We're gonna go
CFC
through all of
Focus
that
said
in
rocket.
just a couple of
Yeah, you go,
minutes.
yeah, rocket,
We're
yeah,
also hoping
rocket.
to get shipped
Oh,
into
look at that.
space, and it's got a couple of objectives like deploying simulated Starlink satellites and then a range of experiments during
So I
its
wonder
re-entry. We're really
where
trying to
they
test the
are.
limits, the capabilities
Daily
of that
CFC
heat
Focus
shield,
said
the
I'll only
flaps
say
of the
rocket.
structure,
You only say
everything
rocket.
about it. Primary payload on
Yeah,
this
you
flight,
won't get-
once again,
Tubbles
as
Meister
always,
said
is
clothing
Dan.
store.
It's definitely
It's a
a
chalky
very
bar.
big day for
Oh my
both
God.
stages. There's always a chance we
Tubbles
don't
Meister
reach
said be
every
prepared
objective
for
that
a
we set
rapid
for ourselves,
unscheduled
but success comes
disassembly.
from what we
No,
learn on
we
days
no,
like
we
today.
are not
And
dealing
of
with
course,
that.
Whatever
No.
happens, excitement is
Guaranteed.
Yeah, that's right. Progress is not measured by single flight tests. It's whatever that timeline
Tubbles
overall
Meister
is,
said no, I
and
mean
getting us
here.
closer to establishing
Uh-huh.
civilization on Mars. Making
Oh,
life
God's sake.
multi-planetary. Every time we're learning something from these flights that will get us there.
Daily
that
CFC
is
Focus said
progress.
rocket
Exactly.
3000 rocket speed.
Starship is the first
It'll be
orbital
going more than
launch vehicle in the
3,000,
year
I can
to
tell
be
you that. I
fully
think it's
rebuilt and
going-
built for
Tubbles
frequent
Meister
flight
said
heavy
want a
payloads,
video.
just
No,
like
I'm
today's
okay, thank
commercial
you.
airliners.
It's the product of years of rapid development, testing, iteration. We're trying to fly
Ah.
as frequently as possible, fix problems as they appear, and then fly again. It
Oh.
all started
Oh, there was a bit
here
of an
at
issue with the
Starbase
gimbal
back
there.
with Starhopper. It was
Oh my
a
God,
small
they're-
single Raptor prototype.
Oh, look at
Kinda
that.
looked like a
Tubbles
water
Meister
tower.
said be
We
careful
turned it into
because
a
I can
water
still
tower
ban you
eventually.
daily rolling on the
Starhopper.
main
First low altitude hop back
Look
in
at that. How
2019 to
crazy is
Starbase
this,
developed
guys?
The pad, that's the pad that we were just looking at. It looks dramatically different now. Two
How
towers.
crazy is that?
But Starhopper delivered. It was able to prove that we could use that Raptor.
This is
engine
when I got
to
into
take off
SpaceX,
and
like,
landing.
properly.
And that is so wild to see that there on your screen was just
I was like this
6 years
giant
ago, and now
tripod
we're here
looking
today
thing.
with a full
It's
size
fucking off
vehicle.
into the sky.
So from there, we
Tubbles
moved to
Meister said,
full-size
okay,
test
where is that
articles
part
with
of the rocket?
increasingly complex test flights that reach
That was
progressively higher
just
altitudes.
there, just behind
And
her
each test
shoulder.
of the
Meister
Starship
said,
that
I
we see
suppose
today on the
SpaceX
pad
marks
a
the spot.
stronger, taller,
Exactly,
and
yep.
more refined vehicle.
That's right. All right, now let's go out there and meet it. Starship is made up of two parts. First, on the bottom, the Super Heavy booster, powered by 33 Raptor engines. Both Super Heavy and Ship are running
Daily
on liquid
CFC
methane
Focus
and
said
liquid
imagine
oxygen.
internet speed
That
as
second
fast
stage,
as a
the
rocket.
Starship upper stage,
Oh,
is
my,
powered
well,
by
actually,
6
it'd be quite
Raptor
slow to be
engines.
Tubbles
fair.
Meister
Two of them are
said no
optimized to sea
Eudikian
level
on
performance,
Starship.
3 for vacuum, so operating while they're in space. And here's a
Oh my
quick
God.
look under the hood at all of
Oh,
those
that's
Raptors.
basically what the bottom of Starship
Underneath
is.
the launch mount,
That's
33 Raptor
literally.
engines on the
Ooh,
first stage on the
ooh,
booster.
we have a
On
new
the right
camera.
side of view inside of the ship, so you're looking down.
Well, I'm
at the
gonna
top of the
record this
booster
now.
At 6 Raptor engines, inside the ship. Those are what's going to power it to orbit.
I
Now,
like
second
that.
stage is
That's a
also
good
where
view.
They carry cargo, payloads, people, everything that's going to space. It's also going to be responsible for in-space propellant transfer. That's where we're going to take 2 starships, meet them up in orbit. One will be able to transfer propellant to the other. That's a really critical capability for Starship to do all of these missions beyond low Earth orbit.
Tubbles Meister said I need to tweet Elon to see if he would change Super Heavy to Super Sniffer.
Oh my god, that would be fucking
Tubbles Meister
hilarious.
said so that little thing
Yeah,
was
the
a
Super Heavy
Raptor
booster
engine
is
test.
designed to launch,
Yeah, that was
separate,
basically
and return the
this
to
bit
launch
here.
where it can be caught by the
It was
chopstick
here
from the launch
without
pad.
the
Now, as we mentioned earlier,
the
we are not attempting
flaps.
a booster catch today on Flight 9. Starship re-enters the Earth's atmosphere at the conclusion of its mission, steering itself to a vertical landing or catch, and both stages are designed to return to Earth and fly again, making this the first rocket in history that will be fully reusable.
And then just in between the 2 vehicles is what's known as the hot stage ring. That's a steel structure that really takes the brunt of those shields as they ignite, protecting the booster while the ship's still attached to it. That enables us to do hot staging.
Tubbles Meister said I'm sat next to an old Raptor.
Everything down and then reigniting.
Hello,
Right now, that
Beach
hot
Nut.
stage is
Hello
essentially
there.
Beachnut
Welcome.
985 said watching from me.
Nice. Welcome back to the stream, sir. I haven't seen you for a while. Hope you are doing good.
All of the infrastructure that's built up around it to support Starship. We call it Stage 0. That's
Oh my god,
everything.
look how
Launch
sick
pads,
that looks.
propellant farm, launch towers, chopsticks.
Tubbles Meister said so are we catching the booster and crashing the top end?
No, we are actually doing the opposite end.
Out there near the pad. The orbital launch mount for Pad
Look
2
at that.
has officially been installed. That's starting to come together. Just like Pad 1, Pad 2
Oh,
has
to fly the
launch
drone
mounts where
through
you have
the
a Super
bottom.
Heavy on top. We also have a launch tower with arms, a little bit shorter on that one. That's going to be used to stack the Starship on top, put the booster on top, catch the booster, catch the Starship. We did put the orbital launch mount on there. That's responsible for routing.
Tubbles
all
Meister
the
said so
propellant to
crashing the
booster
bottom
ahead of
and
flight.
catching the top.
Underneath it, you've got
No, they are not.
Payload system to
No, they're not
disperse
catching the
all
top.
those
They're going to do
forces.
it. So
The single piece we just lifted
both
in
ends are
weighs
crashing
about
basically. Both ends are
1,060
crashing.
metric tons,
But
which, if
the
you're using
booster
historic
will hit
bombs,
harder.
that's the
They're
same
going to
weight
try
as
and
about 10
soft
Millennium Falcons.
water landing.
It's heavy.
So there
That's a lot of
is a
Millennium Falcons,
boat
yeah.
out in the area
We're also
outside of
currently
Australia
launching Starship's
that
brand new pad at
hopefully
Kennedy Space
will be
Center
able to
launch
tow
39A,
the ship,
and we're hoping to bring
or
that
to at least
launch
see the
later
Tubbles
ship.
Meister
this
said
year as
polluting
well.
the sea.
Tons of progress
Oh,
on
blah.
Starship so far.
Blah,
in
blah, blah, blah,
2025,
blah.
and
Who
lots
cares?
of incredible milestones still coming up. And we are still on
Just
track
like
to
every
launch
other
today
rocket.
at 6:30 p.m. Central Time. And right now it's time to say hi to Chris, who's
Tubbles
over
Meister
Hey, it's
said
Chris.
are we there
West
yet?
Coast Ops today. How's it going, Chris?
No, we're not there. 27
Hey, Jesse
minutes.
And Dan, and welcome everyone to West Coast and Hawthorne, California. As you
So this
can
is
see
normally
behind
where
me,
she
folks
is.
gathering outside of our mission control room here in Hawthorne, and the excitement is really palpable as we continue to count down towards
What is
Starship's 9th flight test.
What is that?
Now, our mission control room here in Hawthorne usually serves as the mission control room for our Falcon and
That was
Dragon
over
missions
here.
once
That
they
he's
launch
there.
Florida and California.
That's
now, with
that.
Starship, all countdown and mission control
Dave.
operations actually use the same flight control team. from the
Elon's
same location
in-house.
Starbase, which you can see on your screen now.
Elon is in-house.
But as we develop a vehicle like Starship, we want as many experts watching over its various systems as we can.
I want that
And
camera.
that's what we use the mission control room here in Hawthorne for during Starship flight tests like today's. The folks in mission control, which you see now on your screen, are the responsible engineers for Starship's various systems. This includes things like booster systems, stage propellant, our ground stations, flight software, the loads, and the vehicle structures as well. And having this support gives the flight teams in Starbase immediate access to our engineers' knowledge, which is really, really important when we're making informed decisions very quickly in a test program like this. This setup has been great for Starship flight tests so far, as we've handled things like propellant temperature differences, as well as day of launch winds that can affect the loads placed on Starship structures during launch, and particularly during the descent of the Super Heavy booster back to Earth. So having all of these responsible engineers ready to support is
Alright, I'm
crucial
going to
during
get rid
Starship
of
testing, where we place
the
hard work in
Padres
flight
feed.
conditions
Thank you
quickly
very
to
much,
iterate
guys.
And make the best and most reliable rocket that we can. So it's definitely a full house. A
Try and
growing
save
full
my
house here in Hawthorne
OLED
for our ninth
screen
flight
a
of
little bit.
Starship today. Every flight brings us a step closer to a future where Starship is flying multiple times a day, and I'm sure you all feel the same way down there.
You
in Texas,
imagine.
Dan and Jesse, but I can't wait to see Starship.
You
launch today.
imagine
How about
just twice,
Yeah,
once a
can't wait to see
day,
it, Chris.
I'll be
As you can
insane.
see, props loading on the vehicle is just a little under 2 miles away from us, and we're really excited. Looking back real quick, so back in March, Starship's 8th flight test saw us catch
Oh,
the
here we
Super
go.
Heavy booster for the 3rd time ever. Another big step on that path to full and rapid reusability. Unfortunately, the Starship upper stage did experience what we call a rapid, unscheduled disassembly before it finished its.
How's the audio levels, guys? Are you hearing this all good?
Additional mission objectives that we had set.
About 5.5 minutes into ship's ascent burn, a hardware failure in one of its sea-level Raptor engines took out that engine, the 2 remaining sea-level engines, and a Raptor vacuum engine.
Yeah.
That's 4 of the 6 engines that ship has. This was a different failure than we saw on Flight 7.
Tubblesmeister said you're louder than the SpaceX feed.
Expected, so this was a new issue on Flight 8. Now, welcome to
That's on
iterative
purpose.
Engineering.
That's right. Losing hardware is a potential outcome of any test program. That's
Oh,
why
we're
we're always
alert.
prepared with safety measures in place and also ready to have boots on the ground to assist with any.
Right, guys.
Tubblesmeister said I would rather hear Jesse.
Oh yeah, I'd rather hear her as well.
Organizations, administration,
So guys, if you haven't
for
already,
safety
get
in
your
advance and
votes
an
in
ongoing basis
for
during
the
our
poll.
test campaigns to
Will it
plan
go
for
boom before
many
Seco?
possible outcomes.
Yes or no? Get your
Tubblesmeister
votes
said
in.
I'm nearly there.
Oh, Christ.
Bahamas, who worked with the SoCal
Bahamas?
flighting.
We took full responsibility for the cleanup, and in doing so, we had people on the ground in the Bahamas within 12 hours to help with debris recovery. So all that said, we're moving forward in our development cycle with safety at the top of mind, and we fly again today to get this current iteration of
The gaming
ship to
astronaut
space
said
and
Aruba,
back.
Jamaica.
Putting
Oh,
hardware
I
in
want
a
to
flight
take ya
environment as
Bermuda,
frequently as
Bahama.
possible.
Yeah,
Come
boy,
on,
I
pretty
bet ya.
mama Key Largo,
All together in the
Montego
real
baby.
world, then
Why
you're
don't we
solving
go?
problems as they pop
Jamaica.
up. It's how
Are we
SpaceX
ready,
developed the
guys?
very
This is
first
going to
rocket,
be
Falcon 1.
absolutely
The same
sick.
philosophy was used to develop Falcon 9.
We are on hour 7,
Today
guys.
we're looking to get our first re-entry with the latest iteration of ship, while intentionally stressing the super heavy vehicle during its
Tubblesmeister
return
said
to get
okay
data
you're
on
so
its
annoying.
path. And by stressing we mean that we'll be pushing the flight envelope of super heavy as we fly at a higher angle of attack during descent towards the Gulf. Angle of attack in this case means that super heavy is pitched up to maximize drag and slow return.
The
Why?
gaming
Because of this
astronaut
test,
said
we will
what?
not be attempting to catch
Aruba,
and recover
Jamaica.
super heavy, which
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
I want to take ya
I've got it
Bermuda,
on the button,
Bahama.
baby.
Come on,
So,
pretty
for
mama
a
Key
brief moment,
Largo,
this booster will
Montego
hold the
baby.
title
Why
as
don't
the
we
super
go?
heavy flight leader.
Jamaica.
All right.
Sorry,
Well,
EBDB.
still ahead
I have now
today.
turned
Let's
them
get into
off
it real quick with this overview.
for the
As always, everyone
stream
starts
now.
with a liftoff. 33 Raptor engines igniting.
Oh,
Super
you're the
Heavy
boss
pushing
here.
itself and Starship
EBDB
into
said,
ascent over the
whom?
Gulf. It's going to continue for
Oh,
the
you-
Tubblesmeister said remember I am the boss in here.
You think you're the boss?
Booster will do its boost back burn and begin
Oh,
its
guys,
flight
actually,
during
I
its
want to
back
show you guys.
splashdown in the Gulf of
I
America.
was
Meanwhile,
playing
ship
about with
continues to burn
some
into
t-shirt
Will
designs.
remain suborbital. We
For
will
some
be
merch.
deploying 8 Starlink simulator satellites and then head towards re-entry. We'll relight a Raptor engine as
Tubblesmeister
well as
said,
test
"Yeah, you love
experiments
me."
during re-entry, such as
Yeah, I
missile
do love you,
tiles,
yeah.
metallic tiles, loading
So,
the vehicle's flaps.
what
and
do
the
you
ship
guys
will
think
attempt a flip maneuver, and
of
if
this?
all goes planned, we'll conclude the test with a
Where
saltwater
is it?
splashdown in the Indian Ocean. So that's what we have on the menu.
What do you
for
think of this,
Flight 9
guys?
Hold on.
Flight 8's run
That looks
taught
pretty
us
good,
new
eh?
lessons about Starship
So,
hardware, specifically the Raptor engine.
You've got
As we touched on earlier, the root cause was traced to a
the,
hardware failure in one of Starship's 3 center Raptor
little-
engines.
Tubblesmeister said shit.
Just since that
Shit.
flight,
And on the back, it's
Tubblesmeister said it's a tree.
it's a tree and the moon
Tubblesmeister
and a
said
rocket.
haha.
Huge shout out.
And then on the back it says TGA approved, which is the gaming astronaut. I thought that would be quite a little funny thing to do.
One of the key ones we did was additional preload.
Oh
on
God,
some
what have I
joints,
done?
essentially
I've
some additional
broke.
Tubblesmeister said too much tree.
A new
Too
nitrogen
much
purge system
tree.
for the engines themselves, and made some improvements to the
We got in
propellant
there.
train system.
After our first ever super heavy refurb campaign,
What have
we
I
set
done to
expired
this?
with all 33 Raptor engines. This was a chance to see
I have-
all the hardware operating
Tubblesmeister
together,
said
and
that's
for
better.
this flight, our teams had an opportunity
Guys,
to make
I've broken.
adjustments or hardware
I've broken
replacements
the-
for this first ever reflight of the super heavy booster.
There we go.
And then it
So you
was
want a
shift
small
turn.
bit.
We took it through several static fires.
There you go. Look at that.
First, we did this short duration.
So that is what I'm
single
thinking.
engine
So you
burn
got
to
the front
simulate an
and you got the
in-space
back,
reignition of
which
Raptor
will look
Tubblesmeister
absolutely
said
sick.
you have spelled
Smaller
gaming
tanks,
wrong.
up in the nose cone. We also completed a longer duration.
Ah,
60-second
funny,
burn,
funny,
all
funny,
6
funny,
engines,
funny.
Where you're really putting the entire
Oh, look at that,
propulsion
guys,
system that's gonna be
look.
used for the ship's
Oh.
ascent into space through the paces.
So
making
yeah,
sure
some
everything's
merch
working together
is
before
on its
we go
way,
second on the
pretty much. Oh, look at that.
And in the end, these changes represent the core of our test program. And reflying a booster for the first time is a major milestone, especially so early in the flight test program. Now, Falcon did it in just over 30 flights.
And Starship's doing it today on just its 9th flight.
That is
Not
insane.
wild just because of how much faster that is, but just how much bigger Starship is. Falcon 9 can lift about 23 metric tons into orbit. Starship is designed to lift 200.
That is
Expendable.
So exciting. And on top of that, we're also reflying engine 314.
Hey!
As you might recall, it's an engine with a pie on the nozzle.
Pie engine is being...
Engine there.
Oh no, that means it's dying.
We do remain focused on getting to the point where no refurbishment is needed between any of the flights.
Yeah, that means we want to launch it, bring it back, look at it, reload propellants, go again. That is really what's key.
It's going to be insane. If they pull this off,
will look like.
It's going to be mad.
We're coming to you today from Star Factory, our new 1 million square foot manufacturing facility in Starbase, Texas. The Super Heavy booster is the first stage of the Starship launch vehicle stack. It's the largest boost stage ever developed for any rocket ever. Having the largest rocket ever is a very cool engineering feat, but the thing that really makes a difference is the ability to rapidly reuse that rocket to launch many other missions.
EBDB said they should recover Pi engine and put it in a museum.
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. That would be so good.
Turn it around and fly it a second time.
Guys,
It's not a victory lap yet.
I'm going to say this now, and I'm going to say it in chat, so it's there.
Very few things have to happen on it in order to
If
take back off
this
again. So we catch the
flight
vehicle, put it back onto the launch mount, put a new ship back on top,
goes
payload,
well,
refuel, and take back off. And that same
I
come back to the launch
will
mount,
cycle
do the same thing all over again.
30 miles
Pretty high rate, and we get to go look at them and
on
say,
my
what did you learn, what is
next
good, what is bad, and as we continue to build the
5
Starship
days
process.
off.
Zero touch refurbishment
Work.
really looks like a commercial airliner. The advantage we
Man,
have
actually,
on
my next 5 days
relative to
off
when
work.
we developed Falcon 9
When is my next 5 days
this
off work
was
before I
really
do
designed
this?
From the outset for rapid reusability. We're using all of the flight test learnings from our version 1 and version 2 vehicles in our orbital flight test campaign to inform the design of our version 3 vehicle. The next
Right.
generation vehicle will be the first time that we've really attempted to make rapidly reusable thermal
Actually, that's fine, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that.
In the next iteration, we'll be able
So.
to add in new innovative materials and regenerative cooling that will enable rapid, zero-touch refurbishment. Rapid reusability, the ability to fly, turn the vehicle around, and refly again immediately is really the key goal of the Starship program.
It is so cool to see our teams working together as Starship is learning from Falcon with reusability, and now we're seeing Starship do the same thing today. So all eyes on the rocket on the pad, getting ready to launch in just about 17
EBDB
minutes
said
from now.
honey roasted peanuts are a good snack.
Oh, I wish I could eat them, EBDB. I'm actually allergic to peanuts. So I wish I could. I can eat any other nut. Peanuts, the one I can't eat.
Issues on the range. As a reminder, we watch sea states, air, and land around the launch site here, and also over in the Indian Ocean, where we're going to be doing our reentry. Not tracking any blockers to launch at the moment. Weather is gorgeous, has not been a concern.
Tubblesmeister said, "Oh, I love them. I'll have Lee's."
Through all our checkouts pretty smoothly so far this morning, getting the ship and the booster ready for prop load.
Alright, there we go, guys.
The gaming
So,
astronaut said, "If this flight goes well, I will cycle 30 miles on my next 5 days off work and record a vlog and upload it before the end of June."
So, if this flight goes well, to the fact of it gets to stage separation, the ship carries on to Seco, and as long as it gets past Seco, I will consider that good, okay? I will consider that the job done.
Tubblesmeister said, "But not on your electric bike."
I don't have a normal push bike anymore. Admittedly, I hardly use the electric bike, the actual electric part of it at the moment. So I used it mainly just for the big fucking hills. So, and it will be just me. And I'll just...
Tubblesmeister said, well, that's shit, you should do 100 miles.
I don't think I'm up for 100 miles at the moment. 30 miles, was it 25 miles? Fucking killed me. So I don't think I could do 100 miles yet. I think probably after this next one, yes, I reckon I could work my way up. But yeah, I just need to push the bike a little bit more and see where I go. Oh, here we go.
And so the booster would essentially sense that and then lean into
Tubblesmeister said, come on, even Dad could do a 100 miles on an electric bike.
That was the easiest option technically.
I don't think he could actually. I don't think he could.
Side propellant to accommodate every single direction for a flip.
I love the electric bike, I have to say. So they did actually change the direction of the flip every time.
Adding more velocity to ship and increasing how much payload it can ultimately deliver to space.
Yeah, so today I got my trusty Super Heavy here.
Hey!
Intentionally try to flip straight up. So again, as you're separating from the ship, we want to get to here as you're doing that boost back burn. The fastest way is to just flip straight up and go into it. That's roughly what we did on Flight 5. It's the most direct way to get that orientation for the boost back burn. What you don't want to do
Tubblesmeister
is
said might take him a month, cause he have to stop and pee every 5 miles, lol.
Take
him a month. Yeah, that's about right.
And getting some extra performance out of the booster.
And now I have the drone, I can do some sick, absolutely sick follow-along videos.
Over the vents in the direction that we want the booster to go. So when the ship engines ignite, the thrust will push against the block.
So that's why we saw on the hot stage ring, they actually blocked out these little bits here.
Control the flip direction by fine-tuning the engine startup sequence.
Tubblesmeister said, money mouth face.
Money mouth face.
That we have planned for the booster today. We're not attempting to
yeah, it was worth some money, this drone. And we are soon going to have some lovely footage, I tell you that.
See how resilient we are to things like losing an engine during the landing burn.
Tubblesmeister said, help me, he's just sat here laughing.
Oh God.
The launch pad. As you might have heard earlier, we're going to be doing what's called a higher angle of attack. Basically, instead of coming straight down, we're going to tilt up a little bit. That gets you more drag on the booster. You're able to use just aerodynamic forces to slow you down. The slower you're going at the start of that landing burn, the less propellant you need.
So basically they are, seriously guys, they are going to be pushing this booster to the limits this time, okay? They are literally going to be pushing it so hard.
In how well the booster's grid fins and structure will be able to control its flight.
We might see the old oscillation again.
Said, do you need a wide load sign on your bike?
The most important objective of
I already do.
Actual flight data to help anchor our models.
Here we go, guys.
Now we're hoping to fly the next generation of super heavy boosters at even higher angles of attack. So this test today will give us a better idea of what is feasible. Now on top of all of this, we're going to see how resilient Super Heavy is to engine failures at the most critical times.
So they are going to drop down.
Disable one of those 3 center engines and instead use an engine from the middle ring that's kind of right behind it. Those center engines.
So they are going to do basically redundancy.
Hold at T 40.
No, we are pushing through today. I have the feeling it is pushing through. They have gone at the start of the window opening. They are going for it. I have a good feeling today.
We're going to cut one more engine off and go down to only those 2 center engines.
Wow.
Is going to end while Super Heavy is still several hundred feet above the Gulf.
Several hundred feet?
Expected to make a pretty hard splashdown. So,
wow.
EBDB said, I'm going to say it.
Yeah,
okay. As you may know, water landings are actually uncommon for SpaceX. While other launch providers expend all of their boosters after flight, we land and reuse most of ours. All of these tests are going to help us improve future generations of Super Heavy until we reach its fundamental design, a fully and rapidly reusable and reliable rocket.
What are you saying?
Let's check back in with Chris in Hawthorne. How's it going, Chris?
Hey, Jesse. My colleagues here in Hawthorne definitely agree with you. We can't wait to see the Super Heavy perform its second flight and see all of the work from our thousands of engineers and technicians in action today. Now, while this reuse milestone is incredibly important for Starship's development, Super Heavy boosters are not the only vehicles that we reuse here at SpaceX. We're big on reuse, and our Dragon fleet is another example of that reuse.
Tubblesmeister said SCRUB.
Right here in Hawthorne in the mission control room that we talked about a little bit earlier. For Dragon and our human spaceflight program, this month also marks a big milestone for SpaceX.
I'm just gonna try and sync up my... Oh god.
Now, NASA astronauts Bob Behnken and Doug Hurley got us started back on Demo 2, which was notable for being the first time since the retirement of the shuttle program in 2011 that people launched to orbit from U.S. soil. Now, in those 5 years, we have launched 17
Here we go.
spaceflight missions.
That's what you get.
NASA and 6
that is what you get for saying it.
Dawn, with our first commercial spacewalk in history.
Remember, I am the Alpha. I am the Omega. I am Iron Man.
We've flown a total of 66 crew in those 5 years.
Tubblesmeister said what?
That number to grow significantly in the coming years. Now, most recently on our From
it's funny, it doesn't actually get
glimpses into
test.
the orbital spaceflight experience. And this was honestly just
right.
so cool to see. Thank you to our Starlink teams for making everything.
Right, text-to-speech is going off, guys. Say goodbye.
This honestly made me feel
right now. Said, what did I get?
You got a 10-second timeout.
They were doing their experiments while also having fun. Basically,
right.
Being people.
Say goodbye, guys, to text-to-speech. It is going.
Bye. Being invited up there
EBDB said goodbye.
Just the early days.
There we go. Text-to-speech is gone.
And the vehicle that's going to
too late.
Happen is Starship. And Dan and Jesse, I don't know about you, but that is definitely a future
really?
I've wanted since I was a little kid, and I cannot wait to see us make it a reality.
Yeah, right.
Fine. You raised my hand, little boy.
The fact that
slapped.
We're getting close to that being reality. That
it's funny actually because you still got moderator privilege.
That's endlessly exciting.
Which is hilarious.
All of that's going to include sending humans, all of the infrastructure for permanent presence on Mars, and we're looking ahead to sending the very first Starships to Mars as early as next year.
Yeah, this will help prove that we can actually get to Mars with focus on learning as much as possible while demonstrating what will be needed for Mars transit and landing.
How crazy is that they're actually already starting to talk about going to Mars?
To build the starships that will make this all possible.
That's right, and that's happening right here, Starbase, Texas, the gateway to Mars. This is where we're soon going to be launching up to 25 Starship launches per year from here. And the place
I think so, EBDB. I think the first test flights of like SN8 and all that lot, I think them streams were like 6 hours. So this is definitely my longest stream I've ever done.
And recently, we did become a city of our own. We're the first city in Cameron County in 30 years. And that's just going to help us scale more quickly, try to build out the best community possible for all the people that are building the future of humanity.
It says it down there.
Starbase, pretty easily one of the most inspiring,
thank you very much,
unique places to live and work on the planet. As usual, shameless plug. We're
always
hiring. Come help us build the gateway to Mars. Visit spacex.com/careers.
Next time it'll be an hour.
This is my first time in Starbase, and Dan.
Remember, I am the admin.
A manufacturing engineer.
I control this stream.
To be able to build a factory like this at such
He's
a large scale with such a large scale vehicle is so wild to me. And though I'm just visiting, Chris is hanging out right where I call home base. So let's check back in with Chris in Hawthorne.
Oh.
Thanks, Jesse. Yeah, everything here in Hawthorne's looking good. The crowd is gathered, really excited to watch the hard work of all of their colleagues come to fruition here for Starship on its 9th flight test.
I know. I'm really happy with that.
We are excited to watch Starship do its thing today, make it halfway around the world.
I know, Martin. I know it's him. I know it's him trying to get you in trouble.
And operations that will be vital for the program.
So funny.
Continued operation. So Dan and Jesse, we can't wait for liftoff. Let's
Alright, here we go, guys. We're getting ready.
Thanks, Chris. Now, if you're just now joining us, where have you been?
Yeah, where have you
But
been?
We're glad that you're joining us now. We are at T-minus just under 6 minutes until liftoff of the 9th Starship test flight. So far, the range is looking good. All the airspace and trajectory area that we are going to be launching through is looking good for our test flight today. Weather has been great. It was a little rainy and windy this morning, but it cleared up. It looks beautiful here in Starbase.
Oh.
And propellant loading continues on both stages.
Oh.
All right, yeah,
Man.
it is continuing. We're a little over 90%
Oh.
full.
Here we go, guys.
We
Sitting
are
up properly
fuel
now.
The main tanks on ship, filling up those header tanks. We're going to continue loading prop for about 2 more minutes. Once we're done with that, you've got just under 11 million pounds of liquid propellant spread across those 2 stages.
What names are you calling me,
After
Martin?
we get through all of that prop load, our stage 0.
Oh, I love this graphic here.
Pushbacks, clearing
So
all of
cool.
those fluid feed lines back to the propellant farm, getting ready for launch. We did just see they did a flap wiggle check, so the final flap check on the ship.
Oh,
Doing
yeah.
final alignments of the guidance, navigation, and control system, our thrust vector control.
I love this. I really love
The
this.
flight safety system, so everything progressing right
I
now.
really do love
If
that
we
whole
do
ground
need to hold,
vents.
that can come at T-minus 40 seconds. That's a point built into the countdown where we can pause to wait for any final checkouts, pressurizations, anything that we need to complete. We can hold there. We will only hold there if we're tracking an issue.
Just remember, guys, we are going to see
that will hold us at T-minus 40
a
seconds.
flight
But if you've seen a Starship
take off from here.
they can happen. We
The
can push
booster
through
gets
them
caught
and
here.
launch that day still.
Exactly.
And then 90 minutes later, the ship.
Seconds, a number of events will occur in rapid
Jesus
succession.
Christ.
The ground spin
And then the ship gets caught by the second tower. How crazy is that?
The quick disconnect or QD arm lockout is removed in preparation for retraction just shortly after T-minus 0. And once we pass T-minus 40 seconds, we do still have the ability to recycle the count under certain conditions back to T-minus 40 seconds and then hold there to assess what happened and see if we can proceed again.
No,
down
no,
to
I'm not
zero.
saying they are. But I'm saying one day we are going to see it's going to take off and then it's going to be caught by either tower. Both stages will be caught.
Flowing for that deflector system that's underneath the launch mount. That happens right at around T-minus 10 seconds. For flowing water, we can't turn it off after it starts, and if we hit a hold, we're scrubbed for the day. We need to refill those water tanks. We would also, at that point, need to refill all of the propellant tanks.
Yeah, South Texas fog, you gotta love it, eh?
A whole lot. You can typically
It
do
looks
that
so
in about
fucking cool.
24 hours, so we can always turn around to try.
Yeah.
But we are coming up on 3 minutes away from liftoff. We should be
Exactly, yeah, the old
that
fat
we're closed
thumbs.
out of prop load on the ship at this point. Booster coming up
Oh
shortly.
look, guys, there's the roundabout. All the Americans have got. There's already been like 4 crashes. It's only been open like 2 weeks.
On the launch pad, just about 2 minutes and 45 seconds from
It doesn't
T0.
look big
A
enough
lot of
for like the
objectives
Arctics to
for
get.
today.
Well, I don't know actually.
The super heavy booster flying today.
Nah,
will
it
be
does
flying
look big,
for
quite
its
big
second
actually.
Time. Last flight was on flight 7 and just turned around in 2 flights, which is pretty incredible. I'm super excited to see that booster fly again.
Oh, look at that.
We are going to hold at T-minus 40 seconds. So we'll pass along some more information once we hear that.
EV-DV.
But again, that's not the end of the day. We can hold at
EV-DV.
40 seconds for quite a few
Oh,
minutes. We
you
eventually
called it.
start
Fair play.
Looking at our temperature of all of our propellant on board, that's usually what's
Right,
drives
anybody
those
watching that
things
has
we have to
not
stand down
put their
for the
vote
day.
in,
So we are
put your
expecting a
vote in
hold
now. I
at
am
T-minus 40 seconds.
ending the poll
Sounds like we're
at
going to be doing some
T-minus
additional
40.
checkouts on the booster Raptor while we're at that T-minus 40 second mark.
He called
So
the.
we will expect to see the clock pause at T-minus 40. And then again, we've got a couple of minutes. They can work through the issues. If we're able to clear them, we can still launch today. If it's something that we can't, we can always stand down, turn around, recycle, fly again.
No. Please don't do
And
that.
that's really important. This is what terminal count is exactly for, is to be checking the vehicle, monitoring the vehicle systems as it makes its way down to T0.
Exactly.
And again, this gives us
Right.
the ability to catch
I'm
anything and be
ending
able to
the
hold, as
poll.
Dan has been saying,
10,
and
9,
recycle if we need
8,
to,
7,
or pause
6,
so that we can
5,
work through those issues and see
4,
if it's something that we need to
3,
stand down for.
2, 1.
As Dan mentioned, we will be
Poll
holding at
ending.
T-minus 40 seconds, so in about 20 seconds from now.
So the results
So we'll
are.
hold there, and they'll work through these final checkouts on. Sounds like just one of those Raptors on the first stage on Super Heavy, which, as you said, we're reflying it for the first time. 29 of those 33 engines have already been used in a launch.
Hold.
One of which has already launched
Twice. And
twice,
we'll go for
and
its
is getting ready for its third
time.
And you just heard our flight director for the day, Joe Sliker. He just shared that we are going to hold at this T-minus 40-second mark. Keep an eye on one of those Raptor engines on booster.
Oh, okay, right. So we're just. Yeah, I'm holding. Right, so we're just waiting for the clock to resume. So if it's just one Raptor engine, it seems to be okay. They'll just clear off what they can.
And if you're just now jumping in, we are holding still at T-minus 40 seconds. Watching one engine, waiting for temperatures to kind of get to a zone that we want them to on one of the engines on the booster, on the Super Heavy booster, getting ready for its
So obviously this is obviously a reused booster.
We'll just continue to hold again. We can hang out here for several minutes.
Oh, look at that. That's nice. I like that.
A while on the first attempt last time, and then cleared it, and then we triggered a different issue on the ground side.
Right, here we go, guys.
This is exactly what it's for. This gives us the best chances at success.
And the clock is rolling.
Exactly, yeah.
All right.
We're going, guys.
T-minus 30. Let's listen in. Watch that first flight proven Super Heavy. Get ready to take off from Starbase.
Ah, I messed up. I messed it up. Here we go. Come on, guys. No! No!
We did have a hold, and looks like the clock jumped back to T-minus 40 seconds.
It's just teasing us.
All right, so we jumped out. I did not see the deflector go off.
Yeah, I was going to say there was no water.
So hopefully we were right at around that T-minus 10-second mark.
And if we were before that T-minus 10-second mark, we do have the ability to recycle, as we mentioned earlier, back to T-minus 40 seconds.
So it looked like this time it was a ground side issue.
Oh, that bloody ground side thing again.
We're back at T-minus 40. We're going to hold for a little bit.
All right, let's put the hold back on.
We are still not scrubbed for Give them a couple of minutes to work through this. Again, we can hang out at T-minus 40 for several
that
minutes.
was telling my daughter off.
Eventually we start looking at your bulk temperatures and all of your propellant on board the vehicle. We're not actively replenishing the propellant on board Super Heavy and Starship, and so you don't have essentially forever to hang out before things start to warm up.
Come
and you do want to
on.
make sure your temperature's in a really stable range for a healthy startup on Raptor engines. So they're going to work through this issue.
Just watching that T40.
A couple of minutes.
Come on.
Let's launch without a little extra added excitement.
I always put my hand over the S button. Right. And my finger is over the resume button. Come on. Oh man, I'm so nervous.
So cumulatively, we've held for a little over 3 minutes between the two holds. Again, this is a ground side
7.5 hours, guys.
The techs are looking through the data right now to see if it's something that we can either work through.
7.5 hours, guys, I've been live.
Down, so we're continuing to hang out with them.
Come on.
Holding at T-minus 40.
Come on, give us. Hello.
Just joining us, we did initially hold at T-minus 40 seconds. We continued the count but recycle
Come on.
before we got to T-minus 10 seconds.
Come on.
And so we're back at a hold at T-minus
Come
40
on.
seconds.
I'm so nervous. Come
Waiting for more
on.
information. The team is checking out to see if we can continue today.
It's going on too long. It's going on too long, guys. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, come on, please. Please, please, please. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
And we're continuing to hold here at T-minus 40 seconds.
Oh,
We've
man.
been holding for just about 5 minutes now.
Come on.
As the teams evaluate if we can continue to T0 for Flight 9.
Come on, please. Please, come on. This would be the greatest comeback ever in Starship's program.
Sounds like we're coming to a resolution.
Oh. Guys, I'm nervous. Oh. Come on. Please be all clear. 7.5 hours I've been live. Oh.
All right, so we are getting to a resolution. We're gonna reset everything.
That don't sound good. Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again? Come on, the boil off. That is the problem. Like, they cannot keep this amount of fuel in this rocket without it boiling off.
All right, so we're gonna see the clock. It is now rolling.
Here we go.
We saw an issue with that quick disconnect to the ship. There is a chance that automation will kick us out again if we encounter the same issue. But for
Come
now,
on.
the clock is rolling. We'll see if we pass around that T-minus 10 second mark.
Here we go, guys. Come on, please. Come on, please. Oh, I think we're going. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes! It's going! It's going! Yes! Come on! Come on! Fly, baby, fly! Come on! Please! Please! Please just fly! Look at that, all 33 Raptor engines are up. Everything's nominal. Oh, look at that, look how beautiful it is in 4K. In 4K, the amount of detail we have. Obviously, you guys are watching this in 1080p, but...
Hell of a sight from here. We see it arcing right
Oh
over
my
top of us. We see
Christ!
33 out of 33 Raptor engines lit.
Oh, look at that!
Super Heavy as it starts to ascend skyward.
Come on, baby! Come on!
Coming up on maximum aerodynamic pressure, then only about a minute and a half until we get into hot staging.
Hey, there we go, we got
Wow,
on
Dan,
board.
That was incredible.
Oh my god, I was so thinking it was not going to
We
fly.
can feel the building shaking here. Feel
So that is the catch pins.
The vehicle's power.
That is the new catch pins.
And we're just
These
about a
are
minute
structural
away
ones as
from
well.
shutting down those engines on the booster. Again,
Oh,
this
look at
booster is
it.
flying for its second time today.
Oh, look
All
at
right, so
it.
hot
It's
staging
beautiful.
coming up a little under a minute.
Oh, it's looking
We're gonna
beautiful,
see
guys.
all but the 3 center engines turn off on the booster.
Oh,
so
look
our
at
version of Nico,
that.
most engines cut off.
Look at
And then
it.
just a few seconds later, hoping to see 6 engines ignite on ship
Oh.
to push it away.
It's looking beautiful. So there is a potential for the booster to kind of go funny here. So it's doing the it's doing the roll program
about 30
now.
seconds.
Oh wow, it's done the roll program later. Is that? Please not. Oh, okay, there you go. Cool. I was thinking that's an uncontrolled roll for some reason,
Definitely
right?
keep an eye on
Here we go.
which
That's
way the booster
engine
flips.
chill.
First ever
You can see
directional flip
engine
we're
chill,
going for today
chill down
should
there.
flip straight up.
Come on, 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 come on. Come on, please. Please. Right, here we go.
See those engines powering down?
Nico, there we go, there we go, there we go. Booster cut off. Hot staging.
Ship ignition.
There you go, look at the booster going up round. Right, this is where it potentially might... That was beautiful.
Incredible.
That was beautiful. Did you guys see the graphic?
And you can see those 6 engines.
Oh, look at
three
that.
engines on the ship ignited.
Oh, you saw the ship going away.
6 healthy Raptors running on ship.
Oh, look at that.
Peek that engine view. Booster doing the boost back.
Oh my god.
Chris,
is that the nitrogen? That's the nitrogen.
It is looking.
There's a nitrogen
It is looking absolutely incredible here in Hawthorne. As
there's
we
a
said,
nitrogen
6 healthy engines
suppression
on ship.
system.
We've got 13 out of 13
which is
engines
what they've
on
done.
the booster.
There you
now
go.
down to those 3, which is what we expect in the final moments of the boost back burn.
Right,
But
guys.
as a reminder, we are not recovering the super heavy booster today.
Right,
we are
there you go.
instead going to do some.
Shut down.
And there we had a good shutdown.
So
of
we
the
should
boost
now
back
see
burn. Next up
the
will
hot
be the
stage.
jettison of that hot
There you
stage.
go.
Avionics power
There you
telemetry
go.
nominal.
Great call out there that everything looking nominal
Oh
aboard
my
the
God.
super heavy vehicle, which is returning to Earth, and we're going to be doing some experiments with it, including a higher angle of attack re-entry.
Oh, but look
as well
at
as
that.
Some engine tests as it gets closer
Look.
to the Gulf. We are, again, because of these tests not recovering it, we are sending it to the Gulf on purpose to do those tests. But again, you see the booster on the left-hand side of your
Come
screen.
on.
You see ship with 6 healthy engines continuing
Look
its
at the
ascent
booster,
to its
man.
planned suborbital trajectory. Everything going very well so far for Starship's 9th flight. Now 4 minutes 15 seconds
Oh
in.
my god.
Great views from inside
that
of
nitrogen?
the aft engine area of ship. They're looking at
What
those,
is that? Is
3
that-
sea level and 3 Raptor engines
Right, there's
on the
no
right-hand side
glow
of your screen.
on
The
the...
booster doing its LOX dump, that liquid oxygen dump. So because we don't need some of that liquid oxygen propellant
Oh,
in its
wow.
tanks, we vent that propellant out to lessen the booster's mass as it comes in for
I
its
didn't actually
landing.
know that. I thought that was just like engine chill, basically.
Just absolutely gorgeous views watching these 2 vehicles do
Right,
their
so
respective
this all
things
here,
in the
I'm pretty
skies over
sure,
Texas here
is the
today.
nitrogen
And Dan,
suppression
we're approaching
system.
the 5-minute mark into the flight. Super Heavy is descending rapidly.
Right.
What can we expect here in the next few minutes as it does its atmospheric tests?
Nominal trajectory, that's good.
Yeah, now as we had talked about, Super Heavy might not have a very smooth ride down. We're going to be putting it through this higher angle of attack. So we're kind of pitching it up a tiny bit, increasing
So
drag.
it's definitely, that is a
We've done this
nitrogen
in wind
suppression.
tunnels, we've done this in computer modeling. It shows that
Yeah, this is where
sometimes
we
the
now...
control isn't great, but only one way to really prove it out, and that's to get real world data. So here comes Super Heavy.
All right, here we go.
It
So
should
booster.
be
Booster
igniting
coming
for
in.
its landing burn in
Come on,
just
give us.
about 40 seconds from now.
I want to see the booster because I want to see what what happens to it. Oh, look at that.
13 engines,
So that is the
then bring
heat.
That, down to
That is
3
how
engines.
fast
As we
it's
talked about
punching
earlier,
the ground
we
in the
will
air.
be potentially shutting down.
Here we go. So
We will
it's
be
just...
shutting down one of those 3 center engines.
Right. Keep an eye
intentionally
also on
to
the
push the limits of the
ship
super heavy booster.
engines.
Chamber pressure is nominal.
Right, here we go. It
Continuing
says
to see
the
6
sonic
healthy
boom.
engines on the ship.
I
3
gotta think-
sea
I
level
don't think we're
and
gonna see
3
this,
vacuum
guys.
Engines still ignited.
I think it's going through the
as
clouds.
super heavy booster
Oh,
is
there we
making its
go.
way back down to Earth.
We can see those grid fins doing some
Oh,
heavy work.
that...
Ignited for our landing burn.
I don't think that's alive. I think the booster has experienced a rapid unscheduled disassembly,
May
guys.
have ended with that landing burn.
Yep, I think the booster has gone
It
boom.
does look like we lost telemetry from the booster once we started
Look
into
at
that landing burn.
Look at the heat damage from
Did
the...
just hear confirmation that the booster did demise.
Yeah, that's fine. That is fine.
So
That
the
they were
booster's flight
testing...
ending before it was able to get through landing burn, but again, we are not
But
bringing
look,
that back. We're
guys,
expecting it to
so
make a
far-
splash down in the Gulf.
So far, we
We're getting
are
live data back
doing
the
okay.
entire time through that high angle of attack flight, so that was something that was really
Yeah.
vital for us to get during this reuse.
They've
First
done
reflight of
something
booster in the
different with the...
All
The
right,
vacuum
There's about 2 minutes left.
Raptor vacuum engines look very weird and very different.
In about 2 minutes, we expect all 6 Raptor engines to shut down.
Oh.
That will be SECO, basically second engine or second stage engine shut off. And these are some incredible views, Dan, from the aft end of the ship.
I can't talk.
Watching as the engines stay ignited with the Earth in the background.
As always, the Starship avionics team, the techs. I think we just heard the booster. But all right, we got about a minute left into this burn. All eyes definitely on ship as we get through the final stages into its ascent. We're expecting it to start to cut those engines off in about 40.
There's a glow. There's a glow, guys. There is a glow. No. Please, no. There is a glow, guys, on the Raptor vacuum engine. Keep an eye on that area.
All right, just about 30 seconds to go.
Come on.
We're in terminal guidance.
Yeah, it is like a glow stick.
The final stages of this ascent burn.
Oh, no. I think that is the vacuum rack.
We did see shutdown of the Raptor
Right,
engine.
so this is what they're doing. They're shutting it down
We
early.
stagger these, so we do the Raptors first. Those 3 have shut down successfully. Sea level's still running.
That's good. I think they've done a new profile. So when the Raptors start to get hot...
Cut off.
Yes! Come on! It's done it! Oh my god.
The 3 most beautiful words in the English language.
And great call out.
And I love this like spin they do.
Insertion.
Yes! Yes!
An incredible
It's done it.
flight test so far today.
It's done it.
We reflew a
So they
super
do this
heavy
on
booster
purpose.
for the
This
very
split
first time
spin.
in 9 test flights.
This is done on
Ship
purpose.
Is in its orbital trajectory. Again, it's going to remain suborbital for its mission today. But it ignited It ignited all 6 of its engines and made it all the way through
Oh
SECO
my
just now.
Christ. It's flipping quite a lot, to be fair.
What a moment.
Incredible.
All right,
And
but I
we got-
mean, that's... Ooh, still lots to come for the rest of this flight.
So basically what they're trying to do
I need
is
to correct
get...
myself. Hey, Chris. How's it going over there?
Oh my God.
And how's everybody doing?
I think the elation
Oh,
and
yes,
the
I
excitement
bloody
and
well
the
am.
happiness at what we just saw achieved carried through across all of our sites. What an incredible view to see Starship back orbiting the Earth just under 11 minutes into our
Exactly,
mission.
yeah, it looks
Really
like I'm
exciting
going on
to
a bike
see
ride
all
on my
of
next
this.
5 days
I'm
off.
super pumped, especially to see all of the teams
Oh
hard work
my
in action
God.
here today. As
So they've
guaranteed, it has
changed.
been an exciting
They've
evening
changed
so far
the
for Starship 9
shutdown
test flight.
procedure.
We lifted off a little bit after 6:30 p.m. after
So
a couple
basically
of
what
holds
was
that
happening,
that
I
were
think
triggered
the
at the T-minus
Raptor
40
vacuum
second mark,
engines,
but we were able to clear those one on
there
the
is
Raptor,
something
one
wrong with
on
them. They
the
are
tower,
getting really,
and we were
really
able to
hot.
lift off successfully from
And that
Starbase. 33
end
out
of the
33
engine
Raptor
bell,
engines lit
is
on the
there's a
Super
little
Heavy.
bit that
All
burns
6
through, I
engines
think.
lit on ship, bringing it
I
to
think
its planned
that is what's getting
suborbital
hot.
trajectory around Earth. But as Dan said, we've got a lot still coming up in our flight sequence. So
Right,
coming up in about T
where's-
plus 18 minutes, 26
No, get
seconds,
over
we'll
here.
have the first deployment of simulated Starlink satellites planned from Starship.
Get
That will
in
be followed
there.
At about T plus 37 minutes and 49 seconds by the relight of a single Raptor C
Oh my
engine.
God,
The
I'm
space
so
is gonna
happy.
help us gather data on our ability to do a deorbit burn for future Starship missions that will go orbital. And then, of course, one of the biggest tests yet to come is the new heat shield modifications to Starship.
Oh, shit,
And
yeah.
that'll start with re-entry into Earth's atmosphere at about the T plus 45 minute mark.
I
which
just
should
need
take
to
about 16, 18 minutes
get this
to
video
complete.
right.
Now, today's reentry is going to test that heat shield like we
Oh,
said.
look at that.
Specifically, how Starship
It's
will hold up
spraying
to
out.
100
Look at that's
missing
cool.
heat shield tiles on its thermal protection system. Now, we purposely took those 100 tiles off over very critical areas of the vehicle to be able to safely test on a flight
Let me
like
just go this one.
suborbital trajectory into the Indian Ocean what might happen on an operational flight in those areas if we were to lose the primary heat shield tile over Starship. So very critical test coming up. And then after that, we'll have the final descent where we will again be pushing Starship to its limits. We definitely pushed the booster to its limits today to gather data, and we're going to be doing the exact same thing on that ship, seeing how the ship handles various flight conditions.
Third time is the charm. I think
as we look to one day soon bring
they
ships back to
definitely
Starbase
have
for
changed
action
a
days.
lot of things for this
Now,
flight.
While there are payload simulators on Starship for deployment
Yep.
today, as we will see in a few minutes, the primary data and the primary payload for today is the data. And today, just like with Starship's previous test flights, that data is coming to us courtesy of our Starlink network. In fact, it is from Starlink that you are seeing these wonderful views of ship in space right now. So, and I can't wait to see Starlink
So,
provide those epic
it's
views and
pointing
that
down.
transmission during reentry, which is very,
That
very
was
critical.
amazing.
Getting
So
that
it's
data
pointing down,
So,
but it's
Jen and
not
Jesse,
pushing itself.
been an
It's now
exciting day so
coasting
far. There's
in
more to
space.
come,
So it's a
as
bit
we
like
start
if you...
Starship's
I'm not going to
first
do it
ever
with the
payload
Pringles because they're going to
deployment. What can we
die.
expect next year in the
So,
next few minutes?
it's like when you throw something up,
Just going
throw
to
it up,
reiterate thank you to
even if it's pointing
Starlink
downwards,
team
it's still
for
going up.
these incredible views.
Oh, look
today.
at that.
In a few minutes, Starship will deploy
Where is that
8
view?
Starlink simulators, similar in size to our next generation Starlink satellites. The Starlink simulators will be on the same suborbital trajectory as Starship, meaning they will passively re-enter the atmosphere, just like Starship. With tests like these, we can see how Starship's payload deploy systems work in flight while ensuring that the simulator satellites pose
Oh my
no
god,
safety risk
ABC
to go on
News.
Earth or for
After
other
8 previous
other
failed
satellites in
missions,
orbit.
SpaceX have
Now, this
scheduled an
also ensures that any
unmanned
parts
ninth
of these
test
simulator Starlink satellites that
to
do survive
Mars.
re-entry splash down harmlessly in the middle of the Indian Ocean.
Wow.
And then before we get there, though, we're going to have to open up that payload deploy
Oh, can I...
door. So we've only ever done that one time before. Pretty sure it was Flight 3. Someone on the internet, please check me. But that was the only time we ever opened it. And we've had Starlink simulators on the last 2 flights.
That is true,
We
yeah.
haven't gotten to this moment yet. Where
They
we're
have
able
been
to
successful.
Open up the payload
People are
door
calling
and
up,
start the phase. It's going to be pretty cool.
calling
We've got
for
them
someone to be
stacked
fired.
inside of the Starship payload bay, and we'll have potentially a couple of views. You saw one camera pop up. Oh, there we go. Look.
Oh, look at that.
The payload bay.
Oh,
Starship.
wow.
You can see them stacked down in
Wow.
the middle of your view.
So look at all
There's
this
4 on
dust
either
and
side,
shit
they're sandwiched on top of each other.
that is
instead of 4
basically
behind each other.
flying
And then
around
we're
in
gonna
space.
pop the door open. It's on the right side of your screen, so we'll see that open up and then start firing those Starlink simulators out into space.
We are expecting the payload door to open in a little over a minute from now. And then once that payload door is open, about a couple minutes later is when we will start dispensing those Starlink simulators.
That's a
What a
view
great
right
view.
at the bottom of the stack. So
I'm going for deployment. Oh wow, look at that.
From right there, so really cool.
It is
And
very
actually
cool.
These are going to carry dozens of the next generation of Starlink satellite into space, and those are going to enable some truly insane things in terms of speeds from space and what we're able to do.
So these satellites are not going to stay in space. They are basically following the booster.
Just the amount of high-speed telemetry everything we're able to get back is
Thank you
insane
very, very much for
the
staying here.
development program. That's
I know it's going to be very difficult for you.
We're in excess of
At
100,
2 a.m. we will
130 or
have
160. My numbers are fuzzy right now, just like my brain is.
2 a.m. we will have Elon's talk to
Well in excess of
the
100 megabits per second of downlink, and a lot of that gets eaten
to
up by
the
video.
company.
We've got dozens of cameras across Starship. We added several more for this flight. You saw a couple of those.
yeah, I can imagine. So the door is here, guys. For anyone that can't see it, it is here.
In the pod bay door now.
I believe. I'm sure it's that structure there. There's a COPV down there. God, so much dust and just shit flying around in there. You would not want to float around in that.
The payload door to open any moment now, so we're watching out for that.
So there's a actuator here,
inside of Starship,
which I believe is just off the middle, and there's one here. So there's two actuators that just pull it up. Right, come on. I'm going to put my mouse there. We'll see it move.
The door open was in progress.
Oh.
It was unable to actuate.
No!
Open, so they are going to close it back up. Hal told me no.
No!
Sorry, Dan.
No!
Looks like we won't.
It was going so well.
But that's okay. This is obviously a test we want to be able to do.
I wanted to see Starlink simulators.
Starlinks, but the real focus.
I know the focus is on the vehicle. I know.
Getting to that re-entry.
So basically, the door on the side. So there's a door basically like this, and they were going to open it. It opens upwards, so it's there. Oh.
All right. Well, so it does look like we're not going to be able to deploy Starlinks today, but we should have pretty frequent views from Starship. They might cut in and out every once in a while, but should be pretty regular. We are in darkness right now, so might be a lot of black, but the cool part is when we get to re-entry, it's going to be daytime.
Yes, and we did that on purpose so that we can get some live daytime views as ship is returning back to Earth.
All right, so we are going to take a break. Enjoy these views as we get them. Enjoy the tunes.
I like actually we've got a indicator of where it is.
Raptor engines on orbit. See you soon.
Oh my god. So basically this bit here, you can see these like little metal strakes. They are part of a flat rounded piece of metal that basically lifts up like a sort of shutter, like a shutter almost. And on the edges they've got these like guides that keep them in. And basically there's an actuator that pulls it up on each side. The next stream will be probably tomorrow evening, potentially. It depends what I'm doing, because I might not be home. But all I'm going to say is we've still got another fucking hell. We've got quite a while for the rest of this stream. So we've got ship landing in just over 50 minutes. So thank you very much for joining if you're going. I have another can of Monster to keep me awake. I got a watermelon. Keep me in shape. Launch pads. Oh my Christ. I can't believe he actually did it. My Christ, I'm actually so happy. Oh my God, yes. Elon needs to do an interview with Everyday Astronaut now. 26th of May. What is that? Oh yeah, we got a iSpace to the moon landing soon for iSpace's rover. Let's see how crazy X is going right now. No payload. No payload. Starship. Snow globe mode activated. Yes. I don't see any cameras on the dumb links. Oh my Christ. Right, oh, Father has messaged me. Ah, loves you too. Right, come on. Oh, Jesse has tweeted. Absolutely unbelievable seeing and feeling the launch in person was wild. Damn. I'm sure the blue. Yeah, everyone's thinking that blue, like pulse was the nitrogen. Right. Right, what has Elon posted right now? I think Elon is actually focused really hard. Yep, so he tweeted out the actual link to the stream. That is it. Nice, Elon is actually focused on the mission. That is great. Right. Oh, his eldest son was there as well. Wow. I didn't know that. Ah, yes, guys. So, for people that couldn't see it, this is usually a photo from Felix. Right screen. So this is the payloads, the satellites, and this is the door here. So it's actually above where I thought it was. So actually, the payload actuators push up rather than pull down, pull up. That's good. Okay, right. I'm loving these space tunes, by the way, guys. These space tunes are beautiful. So we have had successful SECO. We have had, unfortunately, a failure in the deployment of the dummy payloads, which is a shame. But guys, we are okay. Thank you, Starship. You saved me. Oh yeah, so Space Pseudo, who is a well-known, what's the right word for him? He is, why are we spinning? Oh, are they doing a relight of, what was the timeline again? So Space Pseudo said that he would, it's spinning sideways. So it's spinning like this. Because they, I have dated a girl with criminal history. My wife is also married to someone with a criminal history. Not anything too severe. But, so, timeline-wise, we are... where are we now? So, in 10 minutes' time, we will have the Raptor in space relight. So, we will soon get ready for another test. So it's not all over yet. Everybody, why are we spinning? Twitter is just going hella mad right now. Glad we finally got our first view of the V3 booster forward section. Oh, is that there? Far right side. Ah! Right, guys, so obviously they do the hot stage ring is not attached to the booster. They are implementing it into the actual booster. Now, right here is a shot of Everyday Astronaut and Elon having their interview. Now, look at this, guys. There is a small glimmer. Okay, right, we have images back. So that is the booster, booster 3, block 3. Right, how do I get rid of that? We had images of the booster for a second, the ship, guys. It has just disappeared. Oh, there we go. Oh, we are spinning fast. That is spinning very fast. Why are we spinning this fast? That is very, very fast. Like, I know they need to spin it slightly to get the propellant to settle at the back. But that seems...
If you're just tuning in, we are about 30 minutes into today's flight test. And the ship is on its suborbital trajectory. As you can see in some of the views and from some of the telemetry, we are in a little bit of a spin. We did spring a leak in some of the fuel tank systems inside of Starship, which a lot of those are used for your attitude control. So at this point, we've essentially lost our attitude control with Starship. We are still on a path toward re-entry. We are suborbital, so no matter what, we are going to enter. However, this lowers the chances for it to be a controlled re-entry. So if you think back to Flight 3, when we had something similar happen, just the end symptom of a loss of attitude control, we were in a roll by the time we hit re-entry. So we are going to re-enter. We should hopefully still have views. The Starlink satellites are pretty robust to still maintaining contact. We've got 4 of those terminals on the vehicle, and they're pretty robust to maintaining contact even when we are in a spin, essentially. So we should hopefully continue to keep live views. It's going to still be dark until we get a little bit closer to entry, as we are...
So there is still a problem.
We're coming up on Africa. I believe we do swing just to the south.
Oh, I like this.
And by the time we start heading out over the Indian Ocean, we'll start heading into a
Exactly, yeah. Literally.
Not looking great with a lot of our on-orbit objectives for today, where we were hoping to do the PES deploy.
Oh yeah.
Relight an
They were
engine.
going to relight an engine.
Really importantly, get into that controlled entry to really put the heat shield through the ringer. Nonetheless, Starship marching forward towards that re-entry over the Indian Ocean, so we'll continue to hang with it and give you any updates.
Oh my
as things
Christ.
continue to change.
So which way are we? Yeah, literally the door is just there. Oh my Christ. At least we're going to see a re-entry, guys. We are 8 hours in, guys. And Starship is just currently flying around. Oh my Christ. No. Can't believe. I think that's the vent, I think. That's actually what is leaking. I think that's the fuel leaking out. I'm pretty sure. If it cuts to a different camera, I reckon you'll see it. So basically you think it's sort of tumbling like this. So wherever the leak is coming from, it's flying through it, so it looks like it. Oh my Christ, come on. Come on, please. Just vent out. Oh yeah, there'll be more sun this time, so we'll actually be able to see what goes on. Because remember, this is coming in. The reason why it's like very orange is because it's actually starting to come through sunrise. So soon we will actually be able to see a lot more. Like, remember, it is still 152 kilometers high, and it is coming down. So we're going to get an uncontrolled re-entry, but we're going to get some wicked views. Oh my Christ. Right. I'm keeping an eye on oh my God, I'm just so I just don't want to look.
Alright, so 36 minutes 15 seconds into today's flight tests. You're seeing some flat movement here.
Oh, okay.
If you've been following along, we have essentially lost attitude control on the ship at this point. It is suborbital, so it's still headed to the exact same trajectory as before. We were not able to get that payload door open and deploy those nose cones. We've been dealing with some leaks on the ship. This is also what led to that loss of attitude control. So at this point, we are kind of in a spin, and we are also going to be skipping that Raptor relight. If you've followed through the history of Starship, something similar happened, different cause but same symptom, back on Flight 3, where we weren't able to maintain attitude control in orbit.
God.
And
I just want to know which way it's spinning.
The relight of that Raptor
If
engine
it's
while we're in
spinning
space.
sideways, there is a
We are
possibility.
going to still proceed with entry, but as we are not able to control the attitude of the ship, as we get into entry, it will enter in whatever orientation it is in at the time, which does not bode well for the ship's heat shield, as we're not going to be essentially aligned the way that we want to do for re-entry. So it is definitely coming down. It is definitely heading to the Indian Ocean, but our chances of making it all the way down are pretty slim.
Could you imagine? It
So we'll
starts
still get
hitting
as much
the
data as we can.
atmosphere,
We're still getting live telemetry, live views,
and then it just starts like the shape of it actually
with
just
ship
swings
as
it around.
Continues on. We are about 10 minutes away or so until we start getting into entry.
Oh my God.
And the light will start to pick up as we cross the Indian Ocean. We'll start to see a little bit more daylight, and we'll, as always, as long as we
So is
maintain
that
contact,
fire?
get some plasma on the way in, and start to bring the Starship
I'm
back
sure
to the
that is
atmosphere. So
the
that's coming
sun
up in about 10
reflecting
minutes
off
or so.
that.
So we'll check back in with everybody in a little bit.
Oh, this is stressful, guys. This is stressful. I really don't like this. Oh, it looks like it's really spinning. Like, that looks like it's really, really spinning. Hey, it's going to be testing now how the structural surface of Ship 35. Dude, that looks insane. That is crazy. You can see the vibrations on the actual camera. So you see this bit here is moving ever so slightly. Wow, look at that. Well, they don't. Right, so this will be coming in to the atmosphere in approximately. So what's it saying? 47, so 7 minutes times, guys. Oh, look at that. It looks like there's a vent out of the skirt. Or is it? No, it might be there. Well, we have daylight, guys, because that is daylight we can see. There's shadows. Oh my God, this is actually so cool. Like, I can't tell from this angle. Oh, there's a star. Oh, okay. Doesn't look like it's spinning that much. Saw a star there. You imagine they're able to... That's the fuel leak there. There's a fuel leak there. The bottom of the downcomer at the skirt. You can see it. So now with the light coming on, the sun coming up, you can actually see the leak. So it is just there. It is on the aft skirt. I love it, EVDV. Right, Starship V2. Right, let's have a photo. I want to try and see if I can work out where this is. Actually, if I go to Twitter, Oh my god, look at that. Oh my, okay guys, epilepsy warning. If you cannot handle... Oh, that looks like it's on fire. That looks like fire now. Oh my Christ. Or is that plasma? I'm not sure guys, but I think we are about to lose the ship.
Alright, so we are 42 minutes and change.
I think that's it. Oh,
test.
no.
We're seeing the light show start as Starship is getting closer to its re-entry. If you're just tuning in, we were able to successfully make it to orbit. Run into a couple of issues as we've coasted to our entry point over the Indian Ocean.
Oh my
At this
Christ.
point, we had lost attitude control of the ship and entered into a spin. The team made the call to do what's called passivate the vehicle, so we're essentially venting all of the remaining propellant overboard.
Oh, look at all
And
that.
it's going to make an uncontrolled re-entry. Important to note, this is a contingency that is planned for, and we clear the zones in the Indian Ocean where these entries could take place. So we're not going to come down exactly where we would have had nothing happened, but we do clear a tremendous amount of space out in the Indian Ocean in the event that we run into this. We understand.
Okay, so
that
the
we
vent at the
always
bottom
press
is what
essentially
they've
with these
done
flight tests
themselves.
with the hardware, but we don't really accept any compromise when it comes to protecting people.
And it is one thing to note.
Oh
is
my
we will
Christ,
actually
guys.
Still re-enter in our planned airspace zone, which is good. That is exactly what we planned for.
It's just coming down like
If
this.
something does go a little bit off nominal, that we have enough airspace cleared out for situations just like this.
Yeah, re-entry is still just that really critical phase that we need to try and gather as much data, as much
Come on.
information as possible.
It is
A
still getting
fully
telemetry.
reusable heat shield has never been flown before, history of space flight, and that's something that Starship still has to crack. And so we had a whole range of experiments on this one. At this point, and we just started to lose some of our cameras, so it's very possible that we'll start to lose contact with Starship a lot sooner than we would have if it was a nominal re-entry. So we are expecting it to break up essentially on
Oh no, we're getting bits of telemetry back.
Not able to do a lot of our on-orbit objectives today.
Come on, just let us see it.
That we, got it into space was just a really big moment for a lot of the team.
Yeah,
Come on.
And another thing to note is that Super Heavy did fly for its second flight today. It first flew on flight 7, and it made it.
Oh, look at that. It's starting to slow down.
Shutdown of all the engines and stage separation, getting ship into its suborbital trajectory today. It did ignite its 13 engines, but it did demise at that point. We did plan to fly it back down to Earth at a higher angle of attack, and we do expect it to stress the vehicle a lot more than what we've seen.
I like it. We're getting little bits back and forth.
We did lose the booster before we got to the actual landing.
Yeah. So we're gonna continue to hang out and see if we get any updates on ship. It does look like we might be getting some video.
Oh, look at that!
There we go.
Oh my
So
God!
this is
Look
a
at that,
view
guys.
Essentially, on the top part of Starship, you're looking up at the payload bay and towards the nose cone.
Oh
So,
God! Look at that.
These are gonna be a little bit scarce potentially, as
That's
again,
fine.
we are in
Just
essentially
give
a
us
bubble. We have
everything,
attitude
please.
control.
Just give us
So
everything.
Starlink, when it's able to connect, able to feed this down.
Oh my God! Where
we
is
are at
it?
the phase where we would expect entry to start within the next minute or so. So
Oh
we are
my
entering
Christ.
uncontrolled, but again, we're entering into an airspace.
Look at the
and
catch
sea
pin.
space that is cleared and
There's the
monitored
catch
in
pin.
advance of launch and before we get to this.
The catch pin glows
And with
bright.
the views that we are able to see, you are seeing a lot of that plasma build up.
Oh my God! Look at the R flap.
Expect the vehicle to see.
Oh my God! Look at the R flap.
There you can see the flap.
That is the
feeling
rear
that
flap. That
temperature
is
there,
this one
A
here.
little bit melting away, but as we expected with the spinning
Oh
of
my
the
God.
vehicle, we are no longer controlling the attitude of the vehicle. So this is now at this point in the.
Could
the
you
test
imagine
flight,
if it
is
makes it all the way
expected,
down?
to see it begin to demise a little bit on its way back down to Earth.
Yeah, and so we'll we'll stick with it for as long as we're kind of getting any
Come
reach
on.
back from the ship as it starts to make this re-entry.
You imagine it pulls through.
Yeah, so it's re-entering actively right now. And again, we did do what's called passivation, so you essentially vent all of your excess propellant overboard before you hit the atmosphere. That's a safety measure.
Oh, I think it's gone, guys.
You still have contact with it.
I think
so
it's
that was done.
gone.
It's now coming down in the predetermined hazard area that was cleared ahead of flight. Not controlled, so we're not going to get all of that re-entry data that we're still really looking forward to. This is kind of a new generation of ship. It has different
Straight to
flaps,
block
different
3.
windshield,
Straight
a lot
to
of
block
things that we're
3.
really
Come on.
trying to really put through the ringer, as there's a whole lot we still need to learn before we get to kind of the next step that we're hoping for, which is going to be that ship going orbital and eventually coming back here for a catch. So getting through one of these fully is going to be really important. It's not going to be today, but we are just going to stick with the ship, see what else we can learn as it makes its way through the atmosphere and brings an end to the 9th flight test. So we'll stick with it.
Go on, show us. Show us. They've got rid of it all. They've got rid of it all. Go on, show us Raptor vacuum free. Raptor free even. Oh my Christ, guys. Honestly, my heart is like pounding right now. We were doing so well, and I know it spins a little bit. It spins a little bit to get the fuel to the base of the actual tank. But guys, this is not going to be the end of the stream. In about half an hour, we have Elon's presentation to the company and their talk about the road ahead of them and how... Oh,
If you're just now joining us, we did have an on-time liftoff from Starbase, Texas at 6:30 p.m. Central Time of the Flight 9 vehicle. We did have some incredibly stressing objectives today. The Super Heavy booster flew for its second flight. It first flew on Flight 9 and made its way to take ship all the way up to stage separation, doing its second flight ever, which is pretty incredible. We did lose the booster on the way back down, as we did fly it back down at a higher angle of attack. So as expected, we did have it demise on the way back down.
Yeah, we were able to get all the way to that landing burn though, so we made it through that higher angle of attack. So a lot of great data that's going to help us improve those future booster flights.
come on.
Yeah, we did do the directional flip and it worked.
Yep.
It was actually
Flipped
a
in the
great
right
view
direction.
that we saw. And then ship continued 6 healthy Raptor engines in the beginning of its flight,
Oh,
making
man,
it all
come
the way
on.
to Seco and coasting for quite a while. We
Uh,
made it to...
she's dead, guys.
the expected
She's
time that
dead.
we would open up the payload door. Unfortunately, the door did not open as we expected.
That
it to,
should
so
have
we did
been.
not deploy
That
the
should have
Starlink
been
satellites.
the start
Yeah, we
of
ran into a
questioning
couple
what
of
was
issues
happening.
Once ship got there, but I can tell you it was a pretty crazy moment for a lot of the people that were standing here for ship to make it there. It's been a couple of flights, but it was really exciting to see. Ran into some issues on orbit. We weren't able to deploy the Starlinks. We eventually lost attitude control, dealing with some propellant links inside of the ship. And we did lose attitude control. And just to confirm, we did lose contact with the ship officially a couple of minutes ago.
Yeah.
So that brings an end to the 9th flight test. So,
Oh.
but really big moment. Chris, how's everybody doing over there in Hawthorne?
She got past
What's the
Seco.
vibes, man?
That is all that matters.
I mean, it's a test program, and that's what we're here to do. We're here to learn, and that was definitely the vibe and the atmosphere here at Hawthorne. Would have been great to see ship get all the way through its objectives today, but with all of that data that came down through the Starlink system, we're definitely going to learn it, and we're definitely going to fix that and push forward. Also, great to see the responsible engineers here in mission control talking with the flight control teams.
Jesus Christ,
Starbase.
guys.
We talked about how it's great having that expert knowledge on console to be able to go to at a moment's notice, and that really helped us make the right decisions in orbit today when we decided to passivate the vehicle. So we will be here looking forward to Flight 10 and some success on
Flight
future flights.
10, guys. Flight
All right,
10.
well, obviously, congratulations to everybody that poured so much time, effort into getting this ship, this rocket off the pad. The last 2 months have been an absolute gauntlet for a lot of people, and we're continuing to learn more about this ship, about this rocket. We are trying to do something that is impossibly hard, and it's not always you're not going to reach it in a straight line. We said there's going to be bumps, there's going to be turns, but
yeah,
seeing that ship in space today was a hell of a moment.
That was very good.
Congratulations to every single person who put time, effort, sweat, anything.
Oh my Christ.
Yeah, this is exactly the SpaceX way. We're going to learn, iterate, and iterate over and over again until we figure it out. So thank you to everybody for tuning in. Thank you for the fine people of Cameron County, including the residents of the newest city of Starbase, as well as the Coast Guard, Federal Aviation Administration, Government of Mexico, as well as the Australian Space Agency.
Nice.
All right, now, this is not the end. We're going to have a whole bunch of cool liftoff stuff, so be sure to follow us on X at SpaceX for more, and we will see you back here for Flight 10.
Oh,
Thanks for tuning in.
guys, why? I honestly think Block 2 is cursed. I honestly think Block 2 is cursed. They need to jump straight to Block 3. I mean, I hope Block 3 doesn't get any worse. You imagine if Block 3's worse than this. Like, oh my God. Right, we have, hopefully, half an hour until Elon's presentation to the company. When's the next Starlink mission? We have a Starlink mission at 2 PM. Okay, I might be able to do that tomorrow. Okay, where is Elon's talk gone? Ooh, okay. Where has that disappeared to? Is Elon still doing the talk? Here was space flight. Making love multiplanetary. Oh, Starship, look at that. That's, they need to update this. Right. Let's have a look. Let me go over here because I don't like showing you guys X because seems like the issue in Flight 8 was resolved to the point that the ship was able to reach Seco, but they were still to blame for the issue later on in flight. Speculation, of course. Oh, wow. Booster explosion, first entry is welcome back Flight 3. That is damn true. Right, okay. What I'm doing, what was I doing? SpaceX. Let's go SpaceX. SpaceX, and then let's go Elon's presentation, which I feel like is going to be gone now. I feel like that is going to disappear. As flight test exciting, yes. Starship has had a rapid unscheduled disassembly. Cool, right. Right. Is Elon still giving his speech? So where would he have done his speech? I feel like they're not going to do the speech now. Don't come in. 2 million views, guys. Okay, we are going to give it a 15-minute break, guys. I am going to quickly go to the toilet because I have been drinking quite a lot. Right, so it has gone. It has gone from updates. Right, updates are not there. It has disappeared from the... I don't think Elon's going to be doing the presentation. I just have a feeling, guys, that the presentation is not going to happen. Right, Man, that aft flap was absolutely cooking. The whole... oh, what's this? New Harry Potter show is getting backlash for bad casting. Oh my Christ, okay, yeah, get fuck off. I generally think now Elon's not going to share the presentation. I think it's going to be straight to... Right, okay. People are saying it got removed earlier for the because of the issue with the Starlink mission earlier. Why can't I get my notification? Right, I can't believe he's still bloody awake. He's in the same area as me. Bloody hell. Oh, okay, guys, right. Me and the rocket. Right, guys, I'm going to be right back. Enjoy the slight... what do you call it? Why is he geared up? Right, I will be back, guys, okay? We have still got 20 minutes until hopefully the presentation. Oh my god, my ears are killing me. Right, I will be back, guys. Also going to turn that fan off. Well, the computers are definitely cool. It's ready to return. Right, see you in a second, guys. guys, I am back. Here we go. So we are here, ready for Elon's presentation, hopefully. So everyone was saying that oh my god. Wow. There are some beautiful photos coming out of well, that's not the right one because that's oh, the booster explosion was caught on the GOES 16 weather satellite. That is good. Right, let me keep my headset back on. Right, let me know, guys, who's still here. Let me know in the chat who is still here, who is still going. We are 8 hours 47 minutes into this really stupidly long stream. And if you are liking the stream, voice crack. If you are liking the stream, give me a thumbs up, give me a like, and let me know. Hey, EVDV still here. We are going. If you guys are liking this very long stream, I will probably do more of these. I really do like these very, very long streams. Especially because normally I eat lots of food. Right, so here we go. Here's photo number 1. Look at that. Look at that. That is Starship breaking up over India. That is insane. Not gonna lie, I watched Flight 3 a few hours before launch, didn't watch it. Oh my god. Right, okay. Oh, they have dropped the official Flight 9 patch. Look at this, guys. That is actually kind of gorgeous, to be fair. That is like the reflight. Oh, that is so good. Right. We are just going to go. Wow. Holy shit. Someone edited the talk to making it past Seco. It has gone from here, so it'll definitely be on X. So they push it like really far back, I'm gonna be pissed. Right. So, I am currently trying to find some new photos of... They did some aggressive attitude control test post-Seco. I wonder if they strained... Oh, they got stuck open. Maybe. So, you do look on the bright side with this. On one hand, we had the first reuse of a booster. Yes, it did blow up, but it got the main objective done. But then we go back to a ship blew up again. But once again, later on in the thing. So apparently, according to Elon, to Eric, I can't even say his name, that Raptor 3s will fly later this year. So that means block 3 ship is coming soon. Yeah, block 3 wrapped ship. No. Yeah, block 3. Oh my fucking god, I can't. I've lost it now. Oh, can you bugger off all my bloody... Oh. So, Seco was filmed. Wow. Honestly, it's pretty nuts, to be fair, how crazy this is going. Oh god, what's this? Right. There is like no more Space Twitter. Go on Space Twitter. Right, that should be safe. It looks like Space Twitter's dead. Nobody posts to it. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Here we go. 29th of May. 16 hours. What the fuck is going on with Space Twitter? Most recent. Is that actually going to give me decent? So one person has been posting to it. So okay, that's good. We can get rid of Space Twitter. Right, we have a notification. What's this? Yeah, guys, look at this. So this is the payload bay door looking upwards. No, this is facing down even. So this is at the top, facing downwards. Like that is the aft end of it. No, that's not the aft end of it. That's the top. Mate, look. Like, how bloody awesome is that? Oh, shut up, Chris, you fucking knob. Right, so SpaceX actually made a post about it. Let's have a look. Let's make sure it's still there. Post. Where are all their posts gone? Right, here we go. Replies. Right. Aha, here we go. It's gone, guys. It's gone. I do not think they are going live. It's gone completely. Now, did they get rid of it because of the problems with... or are they going to make a new one? We have 4 minutes, guys. If there is no update, we will call it quits for the night. There is still nothing on the website. Oh, man. Why is cooked trending in the UK? Oh, my Christ. It's porn. It's all porn. Jesus Christ. I tell you, this is mad. Right, why is SpaceX only showing up? I'm so confused. What the fuck is going on? I'm trying to find more. Still on for the talk, Elon. Right, Elon in the comments. Come on, please. I'm reading through. So I need to go to Elon's post. You aren't verified. I know I'm not verified. Replies. Right, he posted over an hour ago. I don't think they're going to be doing the talk, guys. Oh, come on. Come on. We have 1 minute, guys. 1 minute until the proposed time for this Elon talk. Oh, wow. Guys, look at this. So this is the guy from India. Look at that. That is insane, guys. Astro Life. Go check him out, guys. That is truly insane. That is mental. Wow. Right, it is officially 2 AM here in the UK. I think it's cancelled, guys. I think it's cancelled. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm gonna give it another 10 minutes, and I'm gonna see if they do. But yes, thank you very much, EBDB, for being here. That is a almost 9-hour stream, guys. That is insane. It has been a very long day, and I will be doing in 12 hours time. There will be another live stream for a Starlink mission. What's going on? Zach is speaking on post Flight 9 discussion. I'll see you then. Thank you very much. Right, I'm going to just listen in.
All the same signs and the same issues inside the engine bay, and it's what, like, you know, I don't want to be like the whole person who says, oh, Raptor 3 fixes this, but like, I'm genuinely wondering if it's because obviously the ship was designed for Raptor 3, but I'm actually wondering, like, is it actually true? Like, will Raptor 3 fix this? Because there's like all these issues, and there just seems to be no absolution to it. Like,
that is damn true.
You know?
Isn't Raptor 3 still blowing up?
Yeah.
I don't think. Yeah, I was about to say we've seen firing footage, but I was about to ask, like, yeah, how reliable actually is it? Like, do we have like a percentage?
That is true.
No.
I mean, in order for Raptor 3 to fix it, they'd have to have known about the issue ahead of time while developing Raptor 3.
But did you read the Eric Berger article that's like just released?
Not yet. I was on the live stream.
Basically, it was just before the flight, he did an interview with Elon, and he essentially said that the source of the fire on flight 8 was the flange, and that the bolts were essentially getting unloosed from the flange, which obviously on Raptor 3, the flange between the engine and the turbopump is
welded.
What's it called?
It's welded.
So
yeah,
I don't know. It's kind of crazy. It's crazy how similar this is to Flight 3. Like, I'm.
Hello, Launchpad. Yes, that was crazy.
It's just.
and I was
Flight 4's it.
hoping that
Flight
we
4.
were going to have
World's baby Will.
the post talk, but I'm guessing Elon has cancelled it, which is such a shame, because even now I wanted him to say, you know, what the steps were, but obviously we don't have. Oh, hello. What? Oh, that was a bit weird. Oh, hang on. Right screen. Yeah, on the left screen. There we go. Oh, man. I was so happy as well. We got the Seco, and it was just like, yes. And then I knew it did a little bit of a turn sometimes to settle the propellant in the tanks, but it did look too much. Oh, Christ. Right, that is 9 hours and 1 minute. I think, guys, I am going to bed because we have a Starlink mission in just over 12 hours. So I am going to get some sleep for my final day off of work. And then, yeah, that is going to be pretty crazy. I actually can't believe we made it past Seco, but there was still an issue. But it is good because it all fell in the perfect places that we needed it to. And hopefully we will find some cool photos. I mean, there's already... I mean, bro, look at this. Look at that! That is fucking insane. That is absolutely insane. So they're saying India. Thief. Oh my god, people chasing it again. If that is true, that is... Oh, that's the video we watched earlier. That is insane, if that is true. Oh, man. Honestly. Ship needs to get its act together, honestly. Oh, crazy. Right, guys, on that note, it is time to end the stream. That was a very long stream, 9 hours and 2 minutes. So, I'm going to go to bed, guys. Thank you very, very much. See, I can't even talk. It's 2 a.m. here. Thank you very, very much for watching. I'm Lee. Fly safe, land safer. Bye.